jama pa send this baby no ho so anu aden papa na de yet ne say no kre say no kre eno nso ye beko na ye correspondent a onu adi ade na chifiti enra na no moda ho collection center ho no omo nso e de amaye se Fredachi ware ye no kre ye nim ye beko ho nya kwa akotie de ekoso na ansa na no ma ye kan che say ya boafo omo boa yen ama ye di dwumedie e de abrem no Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency and a Grow Fine Herbal Tonic omo na eboye ama ye di dwumedie e de abrem na Jovi Travel for Jobs and Agency ono ebeboa e de wetu kwan ma ye nko ahoma ne so na ye ne wonum endi enkomo enfree bekwai asante achima agogo okay yenko agogo ansa na ye ne yenu abema ho endi komo na ho ye de
Nakopo na dom we set amwakona na okata
okay set kafra bema bia ye nana nsa bread ye ntifacha me why so ho ye
ba samatinya ba nyakopo na dom ajatin die na ya bre ye so
ye nyina ya bre bi so ba ne de adwuma no ho donti no Ghana fo etie ye nyina ye pese ehu de ekoso ho ewia no ye ne wo bon komo no me ana me ne wudi nkomo na wo kase be bia obefa bia o si ye fe OPK ana OPF
OKF
OKF
Ohineba Kwame Frimpong
Ohineba Kwame Frimpong na pese me sesa ne shebre na de manu na wo kase ye police surprise bi wo pa kese be bia obefa bia Ohineba na ye boni din akosi se wo ho boye nkomo
Minya ba se da no esifa kan no eye sa pepepe na akosie ai ke na tu na de se akwakosi alande fresh pa nya de kotwa enu a se de Akoma FM se de esifa ye no a pa ne kweto fam e to enfama etiefo etie bi no sa pepepe na no pension ba ye no and then you know you start to say a big bob better PP no collection center o etie ntiase se de nko for wini ampani ampa ye hwemu ade 15 kwana se ba na no Ohineba nimu o technically did not be eme jahomachi be 230 na final declaration ebaye satisfied vote by EC no aba a parliamentary election summary and na be kan ebe acha na pay parliamentary candidate na aya miensa e wasante acha gogo wa say dey kan and dia pia kubi of NPP Kofi Asamoah aya NDC ni na Ohineba Kwame Frimpong aya independent candidate e wasante acha no for say na say na ehyehyɛ no akwakoye and the appear could be of MPP and 8,933 the votes with no 8,993 and appear could be in our Santa Chimnof and Kofi Asamoah NDC and 2,469 Kofi Asamoah NDC 2,469 and also Enya and Ohineba Kwame Frimpong independent candidate and 26,926 Ohineba Kwame Frimpong 26,926 and Ohineba enya no dia twe and dia pia kubi mu awa Asante Achim no for say
na ada na dia pia kubi o dia ya Asante Achim agogofo
utie emabuna no a omo se adesredia bia na omo beto anum bia na omia omo emabuna kasa ye pa obahe ye kwan so omo nya ba potholes emabuna so enya adwuma obi awie school pa o say am community we say na you fa ba kwa na akwa ho a o charge you 200 ansana what you for the room well anokwa san fa kroma say nipa o fa ho na de omko emo protocol no e de mabuna jani ye pa se o di na wan
yan kan say allegation
no che say ka pepepe te say enye easy kra e wa ti mabunde o be na je say wo share we and we na be share no a 1 3 na mentia say we na be share hey body 1 3 one thing te say mentia and I'm three bed babu baako say ka say one thing no Ohineba Frimpong no eye third our ballot paper so and honorable Bawumia president also eye one ewo you so dey ka say one near Bawumia and three no eye Ohineba Kwame Frimpong
presidential now presidential the MPP no efa wo ho pa
yes MPP na presidential no so say and tell me fan to the akwanye mo metum da tuja kakra
fa to dwa na de yagini nyina
na de no go wi kwa me yaba presidential no so abeg garden den de so ko mo esaba go for the betia no asani MPP enya 23,000 Dr. Babu na ogumia 23,101 Anna Boom, enya 78 independent candidate Dan ono so nya 46. Kofi Akpalu enya 25. Frempong man so after me ade ti wetin akanti eno so nya 30 independent candidate ba ko so nya 30 Frempong. Nana Kuma eso nya 39. NDC Nana Kuma enya 39. NDC 13,901. NDC 13,901. APC 68. Kofi Chamatin 24. George Tumasi also enya 35. George Tumasi 35. Anna Kwame independent candidate Kwame there na chance there no eye max no ono so enya 462. Alan Kwajo Chamatin 172. And of course,
18 no says not just said the idea na akodra ne say apia kubi honorable worry
order form worry
na when you try so and the orini independent candidate orini no so no musu when you try so ya ohene Kwame Frimpong when you try so and then na
interview no hu na no pay na wo collation center ho ya interview no na lia GE na efiti enza na no MPP for no aye ai atia kubi achita for no omu nyina obi afi collation center up to date obi anse obi anajo be wana omu pie ya no wan say say no marry into obi anse obi enti aka he no Kwame Frimpong eni yen ena wo collation center enti aba e bi clear ni we say we
no ma yen ko be kwan so na yen ko hwe de ekoso obe kwan na gusuafo oni di akire e wo honom jubilation ni de ekoso wo ho ni nyina no na wa ma ya so ate why
ni ya be bi na baba life
yo yenko fa minua bema wonum bako de
ebende
woni de samaranko
abasha
ebre wom nyame be hwe ye why
ya na ye nim ko nya hohore
kafra me no ka se wi obi afra wa mfa na wakọ hohoro wani mu why
wi ko anu medum phone no
seven media general dia de ndum phone no ba de mfa na hohoro wani mu wi na wato aso why
mate mama
yo ba yan komo he de na akosi wo ho
yo me da se ejebu eja enya bidu ni nyina no sabrewa ayipuma no afukonu ama eja afram ababedu na obepie mu ewo bekwai constituency ya baby ani bi mu hwehwe se ha obetima ye hwehwe pa no enye saa ni sele baaye na figures aba project bi anase mu so ewo your Facebook page no so no ehwehwe na emabunu no bekwai fo dudu na no ebuafu eni pa mese over 84,000 sen kan no beto aba no over 30,000 there in fact so mama meto the koye and say yes and the presidential result no 7.40 media mayo Dr. Lach Mahmoud Baumia vote unya e wo bekwa no see na eno isi etie e wo ho anomo onu enya 41,153 na Daniel Augustus Lati onu enya 44 Christian Kwabena Andrews onu so enya 89 Afikofi Atalu onu enya 39 Enuechi Muhammad Frimpong onu enya 11 mechire 11 Sanso ana nana akusua Frimpong ma kuma onu enya 37 After John Dramani Mahama of the NDC enya 10,981 ewo bekwai constituency Hassan Abdullahi Ayariga enya 38 Kofi Kwantin wonu enya 06 that is 6 Insia ana nisakanye Enuchi George Tum Baima Eye Adu
ɔno nso enya 909. Nana Kwame Didi Ako enya 639 693 693 ana ne sakan sanso ena John Alan Kodo Chiramaten enya 322 ana ne satini kan after rejected ballots no the etini say eno eye 853 and before say a year rejected into total vote cast and what the quiet 54,275 and no any say 24 etimi the presidential election yetimi ABCCA and what the quiet constituency. Now, Yanko Parliamentary, Ralph Opoku Ebise of the NPP, Unya 31,060. 31,060. Abra Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Unya verse 41,153. No, Ralph of the NPP, Unya 31,060.
Okay, Pacho, hold on, Mamutia, no, somebody me, acquire Facebook one results na ye kano na ye show e wo ho e de mamo na che say o share the Ralph enya ya ono abaye PC elect na say ne de no esu ahwan kra from eye de Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edinya ye san say ebi kodi baby
no correct and what you love Vista owusu enya 209 sanso ena Prempe Junior Samuel of the NGC in 5,321. 5,321. Abrana John Dramani Mahama. Wono etiminya bako besem pimdu. Ahankono e de wotwe eye bako 10,981.
Na che se ho no so di vote no so mu chei.
Mu chei
pa.
And now Yaya Nasiu onya 234. Na baby na amanfo sisi se e bia nan kan sakra be ba ntimi ama no the independent parliamentary candidate Kwasi Amufa Ajeman
lawyer also
enya 16,875.
Na yeso onya NDC die ni bi e na onya MPP die ni bi
baby e free ba any die me ka say onya NDC fa na say
eno ni asam no
eti eno so ewie ye no na mpemfo kika di boom no na tese de say ye 460 and say ye and after total vote cast the parliamentary you know 54,159 189 polling station was until the corner said the quiet constituency this particular result you know abenti one last 4 years 2020 over 78,000 and Tuaba. We were expecting over 84,000 this particular year. And also in 2 years, you know, now even 50% and I say 50%, 50,000 bonus. And you said to me, you're 54,000, you're 275. And you can connect yourself from 2020, you know, a short about from say she amount for a before ewo makoma mupa.
What do you papa na o fa baby na college na ekoso no penchen bi asisi wo mia be kwai na hot saying.
The kwai there there's a police station back on the PD and yenya nkase bi a penchen bi buy but there be a face collision center see you juna ndie. Enya dia you who say bibi back ko kurasi a ntimu ase etime ebaye. Ebo be say no du back ko no. Oh, now we know na akoda na kaye ye yenim power ha
irade ene yabuafo enti moba nyame emfa mombra emeka yina yensa na yenkosoa enye adwuma emfama oh my Ghana why yo enti Andrews Akwabua legend ena mote se ono nso ye no ekasa edi free asante bekwai na kyese ho de akwa ne say anka independent candidate ana omo pese o upset eye MPP candidate lawyer Ralph Poku edu say no amaso enti lawyer Kwesi Amofa Ajiman wenti mi enwini na mom Ralph Poku edu say ono na sabre se nyame ya adom na se yeso ani ina na obekwa kosi jo oseiwusu anemu ewo emrahye bedwafie na yemfa ntom animu se edi ekuku dambi pa etetehwe na me we de agese me amafa ye correspondent na oho na nsa na magedi eye Esla Owusu Minister of Communication na me hwe me mother station TV3 me hu se ono ka big names na o melusu no eho okọ secondary takrado nso a Andrew Ejapa Mesa ono nso elusu oye Minister for Tourism ono nso na Creative Art ono nso elusi Peter Amewu welusu Henry Korte Greater Accra Regional Minister na meboa ono nso so Interior Minister ono nso elusu eti edi akese na etetehwe yebekọ ho nyina na ye ne ye correspondent na ho no edi nkomo ne ebisa se na anyem bia edie ben pa na esia I something which is there no Akoma 87.9 elections command center na ye di ho enkomo no na ne ye kai mo se omo boa yen ma ye di dwumedie e di abramo Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency ne nkrabata no dos papa o Kumase Atonsu Munako oben MTN office wa omo number 0558 66 2543 and 0200 242 506 and crying and so or Madina main station where oben Old Melcom building no eho and obe hu omo ehon so omo number no 020 244 7106 Techiman or Central Market where on a Finger of God information garment line and eben and also number no 027 5854 678 Takrade enso owo Chotro station GPRT for dynamo ena ubehu wonom 0539 149319 obetimi aboa edwa konkrobi etese UK USA Canada Australia Luxembourg Germany ena Poland eni nkrobebre na odo konso benye adwuma aye construction work efuom adwuma cleaners drivers caregivers bus driver mason carpentry work enjuma bebre na obeboa ama waye na benefits ni bi any free accommodation free transportation free medical care wedidie nso ubenya ni free ubenya 5 years working permit na afensu 2 years renewable contract umpe we na wopeden fa hobo Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency na omboa omo number no mother number no 0243 149099 0243 149099 Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency na onfawo entu kwan yegusua toato ahoma no na ye ne correspondent a omowo Ghana ha ba bia edi enkomo na emum se upe ba bia obenya ni nyina de a na eye no a na yetete se Katie Hammond nti ba twa mon kwadanse asukwa number no monko ho enfama yetete se Katie Hammond nso ono nso ya oyare enti no ayo ene na da ho no okay mama infa we enfama we certified result adanse asukwa parliamentary total valid vote ba ye no 28,307 na rejected 457 honorable Katie Hammond on the ticket of the NPP onya 13,275 Katie Hammond dear enono ena Mensa Abraham Justice CPP ono nso enya 346 na ehana asam na wono Godwin ana enimli Dogbazi Durani on the ticket of the NDC ono nso enya 14,229 into honorable Katie Hammond ware onya 13,275 ono ejinemu MPP watna konwa no so ache papa wo se nkra no mutinketenkete se kube ni nyina okan bi kire ye na Godwin akoyi na hwe from Godwin NDC onya 14,229 eno for the parliamentary no ma yɛn nkɔnkɔhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ presidential no ɛnso presidential total valid votes na ɛyɛ 28,388 rejected ɛyɛ 870 Dr. Alhaji Baumia NPP onya 14,022 mame nkɔ NDC enso enya 12,911 na kyerɛ sɛ skirt and blouse ɛkɔ so hɔ skirt and blouse ɛkɔ so hɔ papa because wo hwɛ deɛ ɛyɛ Katie Hammond enya yɛ for the parliamentary na onya 13,275 ɛna NDC ni no enya 14,229 na wobɛhwɛ presidential na Dr. Mahmood Baumia enya 14,022 na John Dramani Mahama enya 12,911 na kyerɛ sɛ hɔ enso Katie Hammond ɔno nso ɛde kɔ na NDC for deɛ na moyɛ wɔ Ashanti region ha yi na kyerɛ sɛ Ashanti region no nso so no akrofuom ɛhɔ so NDC agye akonnwa no mesra mo ma Ibrahim meji udi papa meji Ibrahim di mo fra Ibrahim emfama me Ibrahim ya ye senior correspondent Ibrahim enti akrofrom certified parliamentary result NPP Alex Blankson onya 8,589 NDC Joseph Azuma onya 10,103 na ukọ MPP no nso so a presidential na kyerɛ sɛ hɔ ne deɛ presidential ne nyinaa kɔdi NDC side presidential Dr. Mahmood Baumia enya 8,899 ɛna NDC ɛyɛ John Mahama enya 9,215 na kyerɛ sɛ incumbent MP on the ticket of the NPP Elusi oye Honorable Alex Blankson ware ono so are Katie Hammond no so are osi coconut head ye ti se nkube na me pacho munya Ibrahim na ma frɛ na ma ye omo lines ni nyina ye engage ai sabre de aye hot papa enti ma me fa Ashanti region results mienu a efri adanse area hɔ no ye fa ntomonim na mu hu de ekwe Katie Hammond adanse asokwa wey certified results from the Electoral Commission. Parliamentary Katie Hammond on the ticket of the NPP onya 13,372. Ono neti akonya no say your incumbent MP Katie Hammond onya 13,275. Mensa Abraham o conteste ye ono nso enya 346. Ena Godwin Durani on the ticket of the NDC onya 14,229 na kyerɛ sɛ hɔ no nso no Katie Hammond ware presidential MPP onya 14,022 ɛna John Dramani Mahama enya 12,911 na kyerɛ sɛ adanse asokwa skirt and blouse ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ na yɛnkɔ adanse akrofrom ɛhɔ nso certified results parliamentary NPP Alex Blankson ono eneti so sese ya on the ticket of the NPP onya 8,589 ena NDC enso so Joseph Azuma ono ne contest ye ono so nya 10,103 na kyerɛ ɛhɔ no de presidential ne parliamentary ni nyinaa ɛkɔ ma ɛyɛ NDC ɛhɔ presidential MPP Dr. Mahmood Baumia enya 8,899 ɛna John Dramani Mahama enya 9,215 into incumbent MP Alex Blankson on the ticket of the NPP adanse akrofrom ono nso are into the two adanses ɛhɔ no nso so incumbent MPs no omu nyinaa omo are yo yabekwa ablekuma ho ne akwa akwhwe de ekoso because ablekuma ho nso so no ye tete se esla owusu are ne asia akọ ayawaso West Wagon on se ho na ehwe de papa Honorable Lydia Al Hassan ono na special vote ne bae se na wo cha aduane de ama security for na no mu di queue mu no yakɔfa nsɛm bebree baayɛ ɔne John Demelo actor ya ɔno nso oyɛ kuani na ɔsɛ ɔsan pɛ sɛ ɔkɔ mmarahyɛ badwafie no ɔne no ɛna na ɛpere wɔ hɔ na yɛnya nteteyɛ sɛ ɛhɔ nso Lydia Hausan ɔno nso adeɛ no ɛnhyɛ da nkɔ yie ɛmfa ɛma no enti no yɛbɛkɔ hɔ ne akɔ akɔhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ na sɛ yɛbɛnya Evans Nkuma yɛmfrɛ ɔno nso na yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so na Edujama Obin Bright sɛ yɛbɛnya Obin Bright nso a momfrɛ Obin Bright nso ɛmfa ma because shocks na ɛba Ashanti region no deɛ adeɛ no emu ɛden papa emu ɛden okay enti Congo ointment enso ɛboa yɛn ama yɛde elections coverage no ɛde abrɛw sɛ wenya skin rashes bi mpɔmpɔ abobɔ wenya apropro na ohunam ɛkekaw no deɛ wohia any Congo ointment naturally ventures ɛna akɔfa ɛde aba pebi ne fato fie ɔbaa utimi bi fafa wahan mu de bia na ho ayɛ hwehwehwam ontin carbon bia ɛnhyehye ɛna wo de ya ho so a unya side effect bia enti pebi na onso ɛfa bɔ ho bra opedodo etu a na wafrɛ 0249 017101 ana sɛ 0204 616161 0204616161 ɛyɛ Congo ointment ɛbɛboa ama wo nso ho atɔ papaapa wobɛnya bi ɛwɔ Dani Herbal Kumase Sam and Co Kumase ɛna Hallow Herbal Okanshi Repash Herbal Okanshi Gabson Pharmacy Koforidua ɛna Christ is the answer Takrade enti ɔmo nso ɛboa yɛn ɛma yɛde elections coverage no ɛde aboa ɛde abrɛmu yɛba na yasia besi so far results na yɛnya no yɛsan aba besi so na yehu baby a adeɛ no pimpim ɛde kɔ na nɛ yɛ correspondent din nyina ɔmo lines na yɛ busy papa na nso yɛ dan a yɛbɛnya ɔmo nyina yɛba sese ya
embossed on them, and from there you would see the designation for the political party reps who are expected to be present here during the national coalition exercise, which is currently which is expected to commence.
Total rejected ballot 460. Total votes cast 54,159. It's unfortunate say Nipa was declared as member of parliament for our constituency. We have. Until
So, one NDC, one NDP, or one NDP, one NDC. And any other party. Do you have any other party?
About politics, need analysis, any home community, I am a novice. I am a novice in it. Epen you for na kasa ho. Nanso, boss Evans mama wo ya de chene bi beswa. Nti omo de swam na homa chimi anam se boss Evans ye na bra wa ne de edru ne de age sa wo bam. De edru ne de age sa wo bam boss boko de.
Mama boko unse the wind of change, you know. Say a boy a fabia na
Sir John Swera
the wind of change, you know, and me say huno enra anopawiano we could pay more dry. Yes,
okay,
me no be an ekasa say we say ordinary. Not the plan was that me kwa me dead dra me drew a dra
me ma onya be ma kwa ba why they say dey be mo ayedu na nka me aye top woman alone say
Mama,
boko de
what are Akoma so?
Madam Wansi, Papa.
Why are there?
Okay, my uncle Brekum na Brekum so mate say Papa Richie, mate say hoso nsem bi koso Papa Richie boko de.
Yeah, radio the boko minia.
Ye de nyame ase. Na Brekum West. E den na koso ho ayese sa bre de. Wind of change ye go free baby eh.
Yeah, Bekum West na you see na before say yeah ba Bekum West na we Bekum East there. Bekum East NDC parliamentary candidate Edes Simon private chairman. Me know ka say there Bekum for etimi ato abama no ama Bekum East no ono wetimi edin kuni for the past 24 years MPP atna konyan so no ene wetimi aba be hwa konyan no every MPP for sem yeah Bekum West eno so
Parichi jina ho ma kwansa na edwuma ne no nyina na eboko se be ye obi abati ase sisu bie mame o se Bekum East eden na esi wo ho hwan na ete so e na hwan na abetu hwan
Bekum East na nursing kwaku chreme ana na ete adwanso ma MPP amanku no ora ono na etoso ni makomako efinhye aduonu enan a Bekum fo ato abama MPP na we ade ene omaba amoto ene de omo atimi adane aba na sesana ye kasa de omotimi de abano ama NDC amanku Edes Simon private chairman na yisi declare say parliamentary candidate elect eno yedna che Bekum kuni na ye hwon kwa afi na de ate amanfo surukuni ahodo no munyam franchise ne mu efi isi aso e hoba nde orisi center on the no omai declaration na eda na nkasa kasa oho se odi mpunto babere odi Bekum na se odi mpunto beda Bekum afi enti mpunto zi de o hyase ema Bekum fo omaji ato abano ede amano pa enti ohia na esesa na Bekum East den akwakodu na ye kase Bekum West so nanka honorable Kofu ejinu mbo ati widemu ma MPP amayeko no watena so mfinhye dunsia ni ono nso ye kase no ndi samayeko do jina mu ema ye friend this thing tribia and I born some Stuttgart ono akasa kwa science and training sambe no onso ababe huma kunya no FA and MPP agogo anase Kofu ejinu mbo ati
free MPP for wa kodi NDC for ho
yeah kase Bekum West is wa MPP akwa kodi NDC for the both East and West need NDC addition ni na MPP for ensema
traditional Bekum East no waka o se wo de MPP akonyo matna so abe 24 years
24 years omaje Bekum West so over 2012 ana akonya no ye chemu ebe ba se nanka Bekum na ebom ana omuchemu ema Bekum West bae ni na no panimpa ogyina ne kwakwaji ni mbo ate ono na edi Bekum na so ewo Bekum ye chem no no sa ba West the West no wakono emplemienu awika boma owo Bekum ankasa proper odi ba West ha no so wakonfisia ma akoma ku dunsia mu no ana samri obewe a NDC for abaji akonya no efre ni nsema ye kasa no ema omdinya ne edos yi patch so omatima oye ho hwia enyi asame de akonya no aba be de tinche bia Stuttgart ensema oni nsenchefo ehyema odi nsemi to nsenchefo ne ye presidential results no so omudi kayenti senate Mohammed Frimpong
enya 2 votes. Nana Akosua Frimpoma enya 32 votes. Yewura John Dramani Mahama enya 11,908 votes. Yewura Hassan Ayarega enya 46 votes. Kofi Kuranten enya 2 votes. George Chumbari Madu enya 3 votes. Yewura Nana Kwame Bediako enya 426 votes. Na enya anase Yewura Alankwajo Chiramaten enya 39 votes. Yehwe kata no so a nipa wo so 13 ya maame akuadonko nyame mfa ne kra yehye mmra no a kire se so bi to abama na yen count so rejected nti na wantiri din wu mu no nti aba ekoma ama me akuadonko bia no ye kan ne se asai nti na wantiri me akuadonko din wu mu no nti nipa dumienu no na me de obi anya institution so but John Dramani Mahama 11,908 na Urabaumia enso nya 9,640 votes. Eti na se Boku West abato ba so Okateno present ana amo ade asuja abato aso minia
aha yeda se pass wo man ya te de ekoso e wo brekum ho na in the course of the day no me na member no say fro no wa my analysis ni ye pa na we de ye pese ekọ baby a na ye hu de ekoso ho in the course of the day no ye be san ya fro
mate
yo my enko obo ase na ye ne calibus ending komo ho na napoku boko de
boko ni oba
ye de nyame ase pa enra ye bon komo fri obo ase ewiem ho nyina obo ase east tutu ka ho no na chese penchen ni so da fo abu nkofo na nkoyie ni nyina mu no elections no results no send the city
obo ase west constituency about one abaye coalition no out of 139 polling centers about to commission 94 quality figures ni nyina ke kan nyina sie ni say nation so no koye nana Kwame Bediako enya 652 ahensia aduonum emienu afei George Chum Berema enya 11 edubaako Kofi Kuranten enya 5 enum Hassan Abdullahi Ayarega enya 23 aduonu miensa Nana Akosua Frimpoma Kumankuma enya 40 aduanan Mohammed Frimpong enya 4 9 Kofi Akpalu enya 5 enum Alan Kwajo Chamaten enya 132 Oha Ebiasa mienu afei Daniel Augustus Lati ono enya 21 aduonu baako John Dramani Mahama enya 14,815 empem edunai echi ahawotwe ene edunum Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia enya 24,827 empem edunai echi ahawotwe edunu enso sei ena presidential no ekoye parliamentary no enie enipa mi ensa ne gina wo boase atore from boase west na wo mo contest ye owu akwaku agima kwaten ono ena na wosi NPP amanyokuo no anam as a parliamentary candidate onya 18,586 empem eduwotwe echi ahanum ediotwinsia Kofi Apienin Enin enya 7,031 empem so echi ediasa baako Fosila Apia Kenin ejina NDC amanyokuo anam as a parliamentary candidate edino Kofi Apienin bi kan bo ne de no of course kwantenko independent na edino Fosila Apia Kenin NDC PC enya 15,244 empem dunum actually ahanu aduanan ɛnan rejected ballots 267 ahanu aduosia nson and a total vote cast 41,128 and them aduanan baako akyiri ɔha aduonu ɛwɔtwe ɛdi sei ɛna ɔboase apɛrɛsɛm
ayɛ ɛwɔ ɔboase hɔ no na wobɛka sɛ hɔ nom ayɛ bɔkɔɔ anaa
aha yɛ din ne nuaba biribiara nsi yɛyɛ twɛn ɛyɛ sɛ isi anamusini bɛpagya deɛ wadi nkonim nsa ɛde akyerɛ sɛ official yɛhu sɛ owura kwaku agyina faaten ɛna ɛyɛ parliamentary candidate elect for the Obuasi West constituency ni
yo yɛda ase papaapa na napoku yɛbɛsan aba hɔ biom na wode de aka ne nyinaa ɛde ama yɛ na membra studio na mene me nua mɛma yi embra bɛdi nkɔmmɔ yi Boss Evans
mama
so far deɛ ɛkɔ nyinaa no sɛ na wosi especially Ashanti region deɛ bobɔ ba no
Ashanti region no say enye nwanwa right NDC right from day one metimi aka say almost start year hajuma 2022 womra his excellency the former president starting a thank you tour how many times and I mention say I have no southeast a project John Dramani Mahama, his excellent the former president Agata project. Edujama because yes, because the thank you tono. Me follow. I think that at the point I was the only media guy and I me follow me Victor. Okay. We follow him throughout. Okay. And that was the first place I met. Sa nkoko. Wanka nkoko ketekete. Nkoko ketekete eche neighbor. But na nkoko project no. Oh, okay. Eho na. Yes. In fact, okanema miru na eho. Okay. One, nkoko ne de no. And the two, oka say obe introduce apprenticeship program bi e de ama emebu na eho no. It is a ebia yedo share adwuma se aban betwia ono no oni atumi na obetwia wo ho ka nyina na fe wuwie akade a wo de be ye adwuma no so no. Wasa ede aiden aka wo ho. That was the first time I met free now. Okay. So it was at Edujama. Okay. Enoka. Okay. Sasamono. Okay. Share campaign your own. Last time I can if you have said baby I will be drubiane campaign was away. Until you gauge the mood and then you pitch your message accordingly. Who gauge mood no? Eh? Uko jina edumwa. Last time I can if you say
my young kwahuma no so na yeni enua bema berima endi berima ba endi nkomo berima ba boko de
Mene aboko ne ahyi
ye de nyame ase na bebia wugina no nso shocks bi abemu ana
mene mama yete fo akaba ngomba Akoma FM mene enda amapa no na isantafo ti ye ho hwemu a bepiem ewo adansia kofom now if you madam Chakufoma seat no MPP seat over almost 24 years there MPP and atna so na and why they about members no na say town mu aye beja mabu no ebufu say on person we in satreye but on system I don't see and anopa no na aja ni no ye corporation center ye I can process so na ya de share so anopai na yewia na central for ya na ya de akinkan share so wie na say is actually kesepa na aba adansa ko for the first time ni share kesepa da mabu na wa na obepi mo ha amara se ne koye onomo Alex Brown so on na incumbent MP a ote so na ba onya ye nyina no total vote onya ye 8,589 and honorable Joseph Azuma or NDC parliamentary candidate are say and ye no also 10,103 and it is PM and I sack for honorable Joseph Azuma say on the media koloni na on print to enfama sanso na wodi we chim ewo presidential no so a edi no doso na mum no ya na ni family
na ma ye se be ya mre ni nti
sure nti Yura, Mahmoud Baumia, Kenya, 8,899. 8,899. And Yura, John Dramani Mahama, Kenya, 9,215. 9,215. And the history, I shut down Sako from Minister, Peter, MP, parliamentary, and I say presidential, I stretch it, I could be a NDC for someone. Never look at the Kumua, Kumua, Japan, Ahano, Okada, and I got say, and our Mabunia, the year passed, Motimi, I answer, and two of you are there. Yakoso and Sako from Nonia.
Very maba, Yadas Papa, Passa also, Watu and Cra, Ediefi, Adansi, Acro from Koswa, and if we need a chain, and Bia, when you try more, we need the honorable worry. Now, Omokasa, now, you know, Ababa, baby, and Como, why, Yadase.
That's it was with us.
You, Bossy Vans now, Cassa.
So, eti wudru baby a ewo message also the man a man for a wo right. And for me, I think say one area John Dramani Mahama dear pa in terms of the campaign, no. But I think say a man for no be underrated, no. Mahama started the campaign 2022, and I started campaign. Oba thank you to campaign. Enti say edi nachi. To oda wasia no the name sa to wasia kakra. So it almost share dwuma na sia che. I mean how many times na NDC anga say umbe increase your more seats. Na kwasi the Ashanti regional chairman, that guy has really worked. Where Nana kwasi record that was set or Asante Mantema say no. I don't know. But and say some people didn't like him, but John Dramani Mahama believed in him. Debbie. Nana kwesi record was set ewa Asante Regional NDC in the history of the party. It been see that.
Wow.
It been see that.
Okay.
It been see that.
Wow.
And sometimes we also
depend on a surprise to you.
Katie Hammond, a surprise to me, and a surprise MPP Lusu that seat, but not as a political figure there. And I'm not surprised. Really? Because here the last elections are with the correct gap no, then that wide, they're very close. Okay. In fact, it was one of the main reasons why not even during the primary, now man focus Katie Hammond wasn't an option. It took the likes of and started from 2016. It took the likes of Kennedy Japan to come in and sure say Katie Hammond and renew the ticket to contest on the ticket of the MPP after the primary. So it is sometimes you na warning signs no. Red flags no. But I think say na penifo no.
All right, yo yabekwa homa no so na ye ne enua be ma capital owo gomua e na agona west the akoso e hodi nyina capital. Good morning.
Good morning.
Pacho ho ye de yes adom bako papa na nsem ite say pressure fa nkofo pa gomua ho no pressure fa nkofo bi wo ho ene agona west ho
afọ pa gomua bi afọ ko amelo ka se ni bi ya saria
capital se dey
no say pressure bi afọ pa amelo ka se ni bi ya saria ko me ya re
omo ena ho amu no mu gwa yare sabia
ama member say na yema yere tiefo akwa aba fa bia go man so asem fa fi go mu central na me no ka say abaton de me ka say Akoma yeye me no me just no mu so ko o ka be mu ma ni bi aso so e be no no betumi afa na me tell me say ye sha say ye ka ka me ma no bu na ni say contribution we try one dey ye fast papa you just am be ma if every to me if am dey aba no yere want to so to ka be no am yere to say am if ko a to say bi adan say say when I walk against you no ko aja to say ye bi de yan de no aji e to re ya to sa na che say wako akobo abo awon na sa be no to yan san ba when to me asa aba nti ma yɛn hyɛ aseɛ ɛmfɛnsi Gomua Central abatɔ mpɛsua so ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana ntɛmfiri mantam Gomua Central nnipa mmiɛnsa ɛna wɔgyinaeɛ na ɛna awia ɛyɛ ɔpɛni kasa wɔn yɛ mmarahyɛ Gomua ne ɔkasa yi yɛtɔ kɔnɔ nsɛsi a wɔn egyina ma NPP amɛyɛkuo no ɛna afei Kwame bi yɛ ɔsɛ egyina no de ma NDC amɛyɛkuo no Kwame Asarabi yɛbɛ no nyame sɛ A+ wɔn ɛkɔ sɛ baako a ɔyɛ ɔman a na yɛ sɛ nnipa mmiɛnsa wɔ ana wɔpere akonnwa no ɛwɔ Gomua Central abatɔ mpɛsua so sɛ wɔde ano ɛto nkyɛn a ɛbɛpie no Gomua Central polling stations ahodoɔ a yɛto aba no ɛwɔ no ɛyɛ 135 ana kyerɛ sɛ abatoɔ no ɛkɔɔ so ɛmmerada na nipa dodoɔ a na nka yɛhwɛ kwan sɛ wɔn ɛbɛto aba no ɛwɔ Gomua Central no ɛyɛ 57,418 57,418 ana kyerɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ kwan sɛ wɔn ɛbɛto aba no ɛmmerada na abatoɔ no kɔɔ na awieɛ no sɛdeɛ nsunsuansoɔ no esi ɛtie nie na nka sɛ out of 135 polling stations no 125 ɛna aba a yɛhwɛ akyire sɛ tɔn no bɛba bɛka ho na afei deɛ aboa no kamakama paa na 125 na aba no sɛ yɛhyɛ bi a wɔn hyɛ aseɛ ɛmfɛnsi parliamentary no saa polling station 125 na aba no na ɔno yi akɔnsa wɔn egyina mu de ma NPP amɛyɛkuo no ɛnya 10,521 sorry 10,541 10,541 na yi akɔnsa ɔno gyina mu de ma NPP amɛyɛkuo no 10,531 NDC amɛyɛkuo no nea wɔgyina mu ɛde ma wɔn Kwame Dean Yɔsin wɔnya 9,016 9016 ɛna afei Kwame Asarabi a wɔn kɔɔ sɛ baako ɛyɛ ɔman no ɛnya 13,491 na kyerɛ sɛ aha no ebi adanseɛ sɛ Kwame Asarabi ana wɔn adi kan sɛ ɛnɛyi yɛahyɛ no gyani ɔmanfoɔ no ato adagye wɔ Gomua Central.
Kwame Asarabi yɛ hold on A+ wehu.
Bato A+ no.
Ya wɔn paa na ɔyɛ yɛ a wetumi abɛyi MP na ɔte so no ahwe fam na dɛn na ɔyɛ saa.
Neba ahoɔden a A+ ɛbɛbɛyɛ adwuma Gomua Central deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɛboro so Gomua Central ɛyɛ kuro baako a mɛka sɛ wɔn dodoɔ naa no bebe na ɛyɛ bi a wɔyɛ kua na ɔmo yɛ na ɔde nsɛm de na wɔbɛto wɔn tiri mu a kyerɛ sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛtena akonnwa kɛseɛ so a ɔbɛboa wɔn ama kua na wɔyɛ no wɔtumi apagya no abɛɛfo kwan so mfidie a wɔde bɛyɛ afuo no ana afiri ahodoɔ a ɛwubi nyade ayɛ afuo no ama afuo no atumi aba na wɔtumi ato nya so mfasoɔ no ɔbɛboa wɔn saa kwan no so ana afei sɛ nɔbaeɛ no ba nso a baabi a ɔbɛtɔn no nso na akɔkɔyɛ boakye bibi wɔn nɔbaeɛ no bibiri na ɛbaa na aporɔ a kyerɛ sɛ wɔnya atɔfoɔ koraa na wɔatumi atɔ Kwame Asarabi asɛ wɔn bɔ sɛ nyame yɛ adom na ɔbɛtena akonnwa kɛseɛ so a yɛfɛ sɛ local market no ɛwɔ bebrebe ɛwɔ mpɔtɛmpɔtɛm a ɔmanfoɔ no ɛbɛkɔ na wakɔtɔ wɔn nneɛma afei ɔno nso bɛpɛ atɔfoɔ ɛde afi nkran ɛde aba Gomua ne pɔtɛm a wɔbɛtumi abɛtɔ wɔn nneɛma no sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnyɛ ka anaasɛ ɛmporɔ ɛmfɛ wu wɔn so sɛ no da nkyɛn a wokɔpie mu wobɛpie Gomua Central ɔhaw kɛseɛ baako a ha paa yɛ ɛkwan no asɛ yaa ma kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa yɛka sɛ ɛkwan bɔne paa gye so paa deɛ a ɛyɛ sɛ Gomua Central ɛdi mu akɔte wanyɛ number 1 na kyɛ sɛ ne ɛbɛtwe sa na mene ɔka sɛ Kwame Asarabi ahyɛ wɔn bɔ sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ wakwan no a asɛ nyinaa no wobɛsisi deɛ ama wɔn na nea wɔayɛ a ɛhu no sɛ ɛkuro baako a yɛfrɛ sɛ Gomua da ho mu wofi saa kwan no so a ɛkuro baako toa so a yɛfrɛ no Gomua Gyaman na nka ɛkwan da hɔ a ɛkɔ no bi saa kuro mmienu ɛbom nanso bɛyɛ mfirinhyia aduasa no n'akyi de saa kwan no asi a kaa bi akora ntumi mfam ayɛ anammɔn kwan nanso na mene ɔka sɛ Kwame Asarabi ankasa de ne bɔtɔ sika ɛtwa saa kwan de atom de ama ɔmanfoɔ no a mene ɔka sɛ kaa ɛtumi bi mma kɔneaba afei nsuo nso ɛyɛ ɔhaw kɛseɛ wɔ mpɔtam a wɔbaeɛ no wɔtututu nsuo de ama ɔmanfoɔ no wɔn a wɔn pipe ɛbɔ ho yi asɛesɛe no wahwɛ akɔnɛte no nyinaa de ama ɔmo a ama ɔmanfoɔ no ni agye ne ho paa afei adwuma asɛm so a wɔde ato mabɛyɛ no mu sɛ wɔno ɛba sɛ creative art industry na ɔyɛ gu di ma akɔtere nti wɔn a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔto nnwom wɔn a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔtwa sɛne adwuma bi a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔyɛ biara no wɔn ankasa bɛhyɛ wɔn nsa na wɔakɔpɛ bɛ ebi wu ahyɛ na ebi atumi akɔnkan na ade baako a ɔkan yɛ a ama ahemfo na ɛtɔ wɔn aso mpaa sɛ wɔbɛpie mu ɛwɔ Gomua a wɔn nsa ase nyinaa no kanea sɛ wɔn ne wunibafoɔ ɛwɔ manso kɛse a wɔn nsa ase no fa naa ɛkɔ pie mu ɛwɔ wunibafoɔ nsa ase so anaasɛ ɛkɔ pie mu wunibafoɔ ɛregyeɛ sɛ wɔn ne wuniba yɛfrɛ baabi yɛfrɛ sɛ wuniba junction ebi hɔ na kane na nananom bɛda hɔ no ne yɛfrɛ wɔ nkwantanan so dwom wɔn nkwantanan so ɛnɛ yi wunibafoɔ agye a wɔfrɛ wuniba junction kwame asɔrɔbi asɔrɔ nananom bɔ sɛ baabi a ɛmu yi asɛ yɛfrɛ sɛ wuniba junction ɛhɔ yɛ dwom wɔn nkwantanan so mebi a yɛn about no wɔ no ɛnde da obɛwumi sɛ mmarahyɛ bebree no ɔde signboard bɛsi hɔ a kyerɛ sɛ ɛdwom wɔn nkwantanan so a saa asase no a wunibafoɔ agye no ɔbɛgye de ama wɔn.
yɛnkɔ eyi hɔ no agona west hɔ no nso na yɛnhwɛ agona west hɔ no nso deɛ akɔ so wɔ hɔ no.
right nti sɛ mewie wɔ Ogunmu Central kwan bi a nea mede ma ho no ɛyɛ parliamentary no afei presidential no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛnya 10,521 ana John Dramani Mahama ɛnya 20,205 PDP ɛnya 87 ana Gumi ɛnya 81 wɔn a waka nyinaa 00 ana wɔnyaeɛ afei ma yɛmmra Agona West na yɛmmɛhyɛ Agona West nso Agona West nipa mmiɛnsa ɛna gyinaeɛ a wɔpere mmarahyɛ bagya ɛkonya no Christopher Jojo Atta wɔn agyina mu ɛde ma NPP amayɛkuo no saa nso mmɛsi mefiri dangbe agyina mu de ma NDC amayɛkuo no ana wɔn abo sinti amena ma wɔsɛ wɔn yɛ incumbent MP wɔn kɔɔ sɛ baako a ɔyɛ ɔman na abato anaasɛ register no nipa dodoɔ a na ɔwɔ mu a wɔhwɛ kwan so bɛto aba no ɛyɛ 54,533 54,593 sorry 593 ana wɔhwɛ kwan so wɔbɛtumi ato aba no na abato no kɔɔ na yie no na kyerɛ sɛ Christopher Atta wɔn bi wɔn NPP amayɛkuo no ɛnya 20,654 20,654 and the Sinofo Dangbe Edmund Mendes Amayɛkuo no wɔnya 26,052 26,052 since Amarosi na wɔyɛ MP ɔtɔ kunyo sisi ano ɛnya 7,190 7,190 nti ne na ɔkasa yi yɛda so kɔlɛsi center hɔ a isi yɛbɔbɔ ho no wɔpɛgye maame nsa sɛ ɛnɛsofo Dangbe nsa sɛ wɔn no mmarahyɛ bagya ɔmanfoɔ no ato aba ɛde yi no afei yɛhwɛ presidential no nso a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛnya 21,387 saa nso ama owura Daniel Augustus Late ɛnya ɛma no mu 44 nea ɔtoa so ɛyɛ Christian Kwabena Ndu Gum asɛm na mekɛn wɔn nso ɛnya 138 nea ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ Kofi Akpalo so na so na LPG asɛm na mekɛn wɔn nyama no mu 19 nea ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ Mohammed Frempong wɔn nso nyama no mu 11 na ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ CPP Nana Akosua Frempoma Kumankuma wɔn nso ɛnya 123 nea ɔtoa so ɛyɛ John Dramani Mahama wɔn no ɛnya 30,525 30,525 nea ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ Hassan Ayariga wɔn no ɛnya 55 nea ɔtoa so ɛyɛ Kofi Kranton wɔn no ɛnya 6 nea ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ George Chimbaima Edi wɔn no ɛnya 10 nea ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ Nana Kwan Bedi Ako kyɛda asɛm na mekɛ ɛnya 673 nea ɔtɔ so bi ɛyɛ Alankojo Kyerɛmatɛn wɔn nso ɛnya 173 nea fɛn sɛ rejected no ɛyɛ 1,481 ɛna afei nipa dodo etum bɛto aba no ɛyɛ 54,645 na kyerɛ sɛ ɛno ne nsunsuanso a ɛbaayɛ ɛwɔ Agona West abatɔn pɛsɛ so aba a ɛnura da ɔkɔto yɛ no nsunsuanso ɛnie so far no akasɛ nsi ne pɛgya maame ne nsa na wɔkyɛ ɔmanfoɔ nyinaa sɛ aba a ɛkɔto yɛ no ɔno ne mmarahyɛ bagya a ɔmanfoɔ no ɛtumi ɛyɛ no ebini na wo bisa bi a na abɛtumi akasɛ so far so good nsunsuanso sɛ na ɛtie ni.
Yɛda ase papaapa yɛ nua bɛrima kapito deɛ kyerɛ ma yɛn na deɛ bɛsi bia no yɛbɛsan afrɛ wo na wode ama yɛn wae
patɔ da ase paa
Boss Ivan
so mama wo baabi a wobɛduru biara no wogeji mood no na wapɛkyɛ message anaasɛ wode wo nsɛm ayɛ dɛn ato dwa kan sɛ sɛbio ɛnyɛ baabi a na ɛka firi ɛsɛ kyɛ sɛ namboa good nye baby aso nye kan obeka nkoko nketekete asem ye baby e kan no so obi o it doesn't ukwadumu a they are more concerned about trade dollar duty import duty so ndu ukwadumu a enno mpeso mutie de na peso wo ye ukọ Suame magazine industrial cluster omo ye concerned about dollar import duty taxes. So eti baby abedru no e wo message a also ye dey wo de call mama Ashanti region enima mienu na esi baako yesopa wo mu ye apathy yesu mu pa ye apathy se ye buafu o se yaka se environment we no e environment a se MPP ni bufu a onto NDC ba onkoto nemo no because of say ye wo manfra abewura mu nti no omo no na from bewura mu no omo na constitute the larger portion of a floating voters.
Okay.
It is a pass MPP ni na ono no ha ne bufu na so ankoto a floating voter no be dey.
Okay. Obekwa akoto mayenko voter region na yenhwe se voter region sania NDC etimi abo ewremu ewo Ashanti region no anyem bia MPP nso etimi abo ewremu ewo voter region na yene yenu abema Faisal ND Akoma. Faisal, good morning. Hello Faisal.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Pacho hoye. Yeah, the nyamias na me hwe so betimi aka twi ni kakra. Se twi ni kakra ye okay ma we.
Mama try.
You better try. Yo, na voter region boy Akoma so far. Sign na eho no seats no echo.
Well, voter region had 18 constituencies in our voter region. In the last elections, 2020 elections, no, and MPP Ajibako, and a constituency setting, John Peter Amaro, the railways minister, every year, 2020, and Danny 17-1 for the voter region. But what we are seeing now from the provisional results indicates that the railways minister has also lost the very one city. Now MPP our voter region and the voter region has been reset back to 18/18 for the NDC.
18/18.
18/18 for the NDC. The results are not yet certified, but even from the tallies we have from the 147 police stations here in Kohor indicate that John Peter got just a little over 14,000 votes. The NDC's candidate got over 30,000 votes.
Come again with the figures.
Possibly a win for.
Come again with the figures.
So for the whole constituency, NEPA 70,064, the people on the register in our election. There are 147 police stations, 4 parliamentary candidates. But now the tallies we made from the provisional results for the police stations, the MPP's candidate, John Peter Maru, who also doubles as the railways minister, had some 14,000, a little over 14,000 votes. NDC's candidate, Walani Chekbo, who was the NDC's youth organizer for the Buru region until recently, had some 30,000 plus votes.
Wow.
I cannot really give you the exact figures now, but
okay.
It is 14,000 plus and 30,000 plus for the MPP's John Peter Maru and the NDC's Thomas Efo Walani Chekbo, respectively.
Faisal, you are in the voter region. What could have accounted for the loss of Peter Amewu? Because for those of us outside the voter region, we could see that he was embarking on some developmental project. This didn't work out for the people there.
For the whole constituency, in the last election, a lot of things played out in favor of John Peter Amewu. One was the cutting out of the SAL areas from the whole constituency on the eve of the election. The NDC's candidate for the 2020 election came from SAL. And so for the NDC to lose some 17,000 votes alone to SAL, that affected their base and gave Amewu an advantage. Apart from that, the NDC in 2020 in the Hohwa constituency, a number of the members were disgruntled. And so they voted for John Peter Amewu. So when you look at the figures closely, you realize that indeed Hohwa never had original MPP people beyond 15,000.
Okay.
But the NDC people who felt disgruntled, voted skirt and blouse in the last election, and then John Peter Amewu won the election. In addition to the issues of busing and legal transfer of persons into the constituency, even those issues have still not been established.
Okay.
They played a big role in Amewu's victory in the 2020 election. But far from that, even though Amewu started to have done a lot in Kokwe, the NDC tells you that most of the developmental projects in Kokwe have been done by the NDC in the past. Okay. They will tell you about the roads in Kokwe. In recent times, people were touting Amewu as the one who have affected roads in Kokwe. And the NDC tells you that that is not true. And the people of Kokwe know very well that it is the NDC that has even done more than 54 kilometers of town roads alone for the Kokwe constituency. And so when people tell you Amewu has done this, Amewu has done that, the NDC tells you we have done this, we have done that, and we are to read what he probably has done. Okay. Apart from that, you look at the tribal issues. Kokwe is a very heterogeneous constituency. You find a lot of houses, Zebremes, you find Anglos, you find the bees, and so most of the time, the conversations around the constituency, some are centered on tribal lines. And so once you do not gain favor from one side, you are probably going to lose the election, particularly the Zongo community, because they are good with some utterances by the MP. They made that known yesterday, but at a point he was calling the NDC's candidate as a Fulani man, and they felt insulted. But the whole constituency was the MP was and the Zongo people that supported Amewu largely in the last election. When they felt agreed, they went back to the NDC, and of course, Amewu's downfall.
Thank you so much, Faisal, for this update from the Volta region. So Volta region is now 18-18, all in favor of the NDC. Thank you so much, Faisal.
Thank you.
Yo, and yet Faisal, you know, 2020 MPP nyaba kubi e wo boy. Sabre ya ye ka say de nanka 17-1. And so akoye 18-18 nana ayana yo mami nana yawo boko there I o ni dia me ninji ho papa because a man you no mo ho no me poma some from afar how akumsin na koyo ana koyo
bi na na wabem
omumi enu me poma some pa bi hu ma o mani eden sa no mani age papa e ho nkomo no bo me nkomo e de na esi ba akodi ba akwa hwe ho
oh ba kuli ba kwa hwe ho
why na de ho ya
the city member of parliament is half PC and NDC Amewu Kuni of the parliamentary candidate and you better say HB ano this is for every result na omabo ni dinzo no na MP elect so you see senior it na for your we use house ni saboko ama MPP Amewu ka say there your college center ho ma ye tin say official ni use for every bontin na omabo result no aba betija obeti wo college center no say ya NDC Amewu Kuni adi ha no mu na ife jama omebo eni nduma mutu ya from smafra na
constituency ni ya hifa ewutu senya east okay
ewutu senya east ahono
how akumsin
yes ahono na odi ni MP ni
na how many years now
because of you
what na so by mfie sen ni
oh we say 2012 na Lisa Akumisi ebeta akunya no so na akoyo akontest no 2012 sa ontimi no enti aside na NDC Amewu Kuni kire e pandi afuno na o so mo ti Lisa Akumisi fa nfe na me na transfer check na afi o se campaign na NDC Amewu Kuni from national level regional level from national level no me na mo ni wutu senya is aso six meki almost like afi we dey on the six nti we say campaign na e course na almost some strategy we say mo campaign mo dey 12 mo campaign mo dey 2016 2020 no afi we 2024 no almost some campaign mo kura e strategy afi we mo dey no na MPP Amewu Kuni no mu so obi ti say o ko NDC Amewu Kuni mu national deputy secretary Mr. Mustafa Bande. In fact, no one will be considered to say, one hour at 40, or no, MP Juma Konya, ọmọ nyina wọ constituency ha ẹnti edwuma paa deɛ afiwe no betumi aka sɛ ɛndi sami yɛ funu from national level no ɔmo agbeduma papapapapa.
na mami figures no sɛ wenya mami figures if not certified crowd deɛ wenya for now provisional no fama yɛ ni ehu difference between how akunsi ne n'akɔyɔ no.
For now deɛ sɛdeɛ military ne kan no UC foɔ no ɔmo yi so ɔmo yɛ wei but ɛdɛ ti sɛ ẹni sàmì lè kó no ọmọ information ẹni result àfùtù ẹni àná ọmọ akọlẹtì no ẹna ọmọ kyerẹ sẹ ọmọ ẹbí nkùnú ẹnti official ẹnu bí yẹ kyerẹ sẹ èyí sì fọ bẹba bọ ntì mìíràn sẹ ẹnkẹ bi àná mìíràn sẹ ọba àná sẹ yà wúwo NPP ní pàkókò wọ collection center họ na wọ́n sẹ difference náà sísè àná n'akọ ẹbí atwi ẹyẹ ní sáà fún mi no ebi wɔ mu paa ɛnti yɛn pɛsɛ yɛbɛ tutu mika a yɛbi ti beebi bɛba bɛto abɔnten no
yɛtwɛn na waprom yɛn na ansa na mɛmu efi ahoma no so beebi ana yɛne odi nkɔmɔ ɛnra no na wɔka sɛ ɛhɔ nso ɛhye paa ɛyɛ Eugene Ahin hɔ ɛna Giselle Tete ɛhɔ no constituency ne din ne yɛ sɛ
ewutu senya west
okay nti ewutu senya east ɛna ewutu senya west ɛhɔ nso ɛdɛ na ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ
ɛhɔ no nso no maame nafa the city member of parliament ọ̀nà ní NDC ní Giselle Tete ọdún tó afa yẹ̀yí ìdí kòsí lè ntúmọ̀ ahùn ọ̀dùnmá bẹ̀ họ́ ní sèé táì a papa mi dá họ́ ní ma wọ́ ní náà sọ́sọ́sọ́ na yẹ ká Eugene Ahin a ọ̀nà ẹ̀nà ẹ̀yẹ communication adviser of the presidency wòlú sí pọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀mí nso official ẹni yẹ ṣé ní nìkẹ́ yìí sì fọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bọ̀ ntí tètè ẹ̀nú ọ̀nà ẹ̀wọ̀ èpè náà yìí sì ṣe ní west họ́ nù a collection center họ́ nù mu no ẹ̀yà adé a ẹni sàmúlò ìkóni supporters fún ọ ayé wọn mu nyinaa afa the member of parliament anapẹ ebi lady ìkùnmọ collection center họ na ọ̀kyerẹ́ sẹ́ ìkùnmọ ìdílé náà aba no in fact ẹ̀yẹ́ mi nǹkan na wáyé edwuma no na wọ́n abakọ́sẹ́ máa ẹ̀yẹ́ yìí ti sènya west no bí sẹ́ni ẹ̀nu a mẹ́rin pọ́sí ẹ̀ no since 1992 MP bíi ẹni wọn mu a wàtúnṣe so wakọ ní mpé ni so ẹ̀ntì wọ́n yẹ rẹ́kọ̀dà ẹ̀ma nínú wàsẹ́tì ẹ̀yẹ́ yìí ti sènya west ẹ̀ntì in fact ẹ̀nyẹ́mà deɛ amanfo ti sɛ bi Eugene Ahin ti sɛ ebe tie bɔ constituency anum sɛ yɛ a ndi na ɔmo tu ne sɛ yebi ooo Eugene Ahin sika no yebi ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ Eugene Ahin sika no ɔmo di ɛsan sɛ sika no nneɛma a papa no ɛti kyɛɛ no na ɔmo sɛ sika no ebi tu aba ba ewutu beeku anasɛ ewutu senya wɔ ɛso akyerɛ ne sɛ ɛba na ba so ɛyɛ sika ɛnso ebe tie mu collection center hɔ no mo ndi na ɔmo tu no ɛnti for now deɛ mɛtena kasa wobɛtie wɔ gbogbo isu so a titi member of parliament
wafa akonnwa no bio
wafa akonnwa no saa nso na wobɛtie wɔ gbogbo isu so a Desmond Petu ɔno nso yɛ NDC ni ɔno na yɛ the city member of parliament ɔno nso agye akonnwa no ne nyinaa no yɛhwɛ ne sɛ UC foɔ no ɛde result no bɛba akaneɛ sɛ result no a ɛba no bi UC officials fɔ no mo central region ɔmo delay result no ɛno nso na for now no still yẹ́dọ̀ sọ yẹ́wọ́ the village collection center yes ọmọ ìdílé result no bá ta yẹ́tìrì sẹ́ constituency náà máa bọ́ sórí nyinaa no ẹ̀yà adé a ẹni sẹ́mi nìkú náà yí sáà seat no ètò mi sẹ́ from now deɛ result ní bá bọ̀ ntí náà yẹ máa yẹ ṣéèkì ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fún a ọmọ tí ẹ wà sàǹtì máa ń tẹ̀lé
sẹ́wọ́n yẹ certified results ní nyinaa náà wá sáyẹn ato yẹn nkira náà yàbá náà yẹ no ababa abẹ́di nkọmọ yẹ́dá ase papaapa. Sir John. Remember how kakra na de keka kɔ yi
my enchia ye tifo
omo je so
say me anopea na me sorry ye
ai
na masaba
wasia ba ya sabe to mon kra o platform no so say John come o
ene
na me say boss Evans come o ene o wi akɔhwɛ na me to mon kra
my enchia ye tifo na yɛhwefo mo join your live on Facebook in fact na Evans ye analysis bi and it's good is all his seats ni bia na obi a ona feel comfortable
na call you na da ho no na oy
hard woman oy hard woman
ana YouTube nso be hu yen e wo ho Akoma 879 ana meboa Facebook nti de ye ka nyina na beluchi ne streaming for na ya original hospital na ho no nyina gu Facebook e de maye na call you
afi ye wie bibia na ye share analysis na me wish ne say ye benya at least MPs no do na de oye onye first term and a first term and no be a second term and bibisa. Why I'm saying this is that say omo tena ho cha na omo di agro yes omo tena nkonya no so cha no mo die diagram no na ya na basa mo ka je so the here na say me win primaries me wi am wi
say na say here experience hands in so parliament
experience no enyina ne say parliament process emra ene nhihye na wo ho si enya obi o ye two o ho akoho 2 terms 3 terms e wo ho na obe guide the process na is enough mama
okay
at the end of the day emra wo mu hyeda bia ye hu de ekoso back and forth ni ade the key thing here is that ye benya development e wo various constituencies. That is the key thing enuntina nkrofo ato abasa no. The point is that obi ani ho a o share MPB kasa o kasa o parliament na de to abawi obi ani ho o share MPB kasa o kasa o parliament obi ani ho ko share parliamentary Hansard who say MPB will contribute to wait no de to aba no development
okay
oba sentimentem ha your areas be a yen afiwe adwuma ye start with fear analysis of some constituencies from the time of limited registration eba nyina no ye independent analysis e wo fear seats ni bebre na ye kan ho asem say NDC are targeted to seats and they are working towards it so seats no and they said ni nyina enkoya at least majority eko
seats are boss so say ye kan wo fear me fa ya hwe o ka say ye kan brekum east asem
yes
Emma man for free dia tem say ye gu party no ye kan wo do mo so na to aso ye kan brekum east eko nboa ye kan afo south east
Edujama
me constituency
eko
oh okay
me constituency
and emba mema hot dynamic wa my hot dynamic
so that eko in fact we crowd the state categorically clear say eko
Edujama ho
no Asante Akem North
yes
okay
and they can
okay from Paul ye kind in fact they know me we friend me say agenda pa no na no person what is agenda agenda no ne say community no nkrofo wo ho no say okay from Paul no strategically we are building who into this period wo share adwuma wa ye what targeting zongo communities we share until you see that numbers no or when NDC seats ni bi NDC votes ni bi and what chi MPP dey no so e dey e be kan ho and that was clear ye kan among for say agenda na zebema
de bia Akoma FM ye say
agenda say eno na say wan say obe situate wo adwen no wo asem na ye kan so now you just we mu dey sa no mote a
emotions no
de be wie wo ni binie
de be ye dey
ebe wie wo no ebinie wo mu yi anopa ye kan de wa bie ne kese ye wo ti Akoma tie de wa bie ne ketua bi onyanko be gya tie wontimi nya tie so wono so ho
wi ya metia bra bi na bibisa wo se na de na de bia so aya wo tie he de bia o tie ha wo de ye ko but na bia ya o frefre mu no send voice note
opesika
na onja tie e bia na Akoma osoro
enti sesi aye kasa mama se obusa me say how far baby eba bedru ni aba Ghana for akoto asanteman omatoa it is ebi wo ha ya so den so ati ase e kan asem kire na wonte kan asem kire wazo nkrofo we die omo kan asem aye mfa because omo ya asomasi enie emu ne e wo sesi ai now offensive of aba offensive of echo doctor Ewini offensive of this year ka say ni wadu bia say NDC retain here
yenya official way no but from what we are reading is a parliamentary no president
new wadu bia say presidential na me hu no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 23,000 over 23,000 John Dramani Mahama nya I think is it around 16,000 or 17,000?
Okay, but you share
and your presidential, but you parliamentary, yeah.
Yes, it is good. Say, man for who say, homo de yebeto abetiaw. Ghana ya batwa ye to no see drew, mama. Enu kwansi e ma obi be share kon say ade ne nye but me ye modia ntino mumfa me saa. Fa me saa no ye koyanim. Se see a free SHS. Aba manfo sua de no it will go to a timer omo dwen say one manifesto nyehye message nyehye because ye dia nti ye ntie hye no sankrofo nyina no omo dwen besesa ama ma fie serious say e wo se ye ka sempa ɛwɔ se yɛ ka nsɛm ɛwɔ se yɛ ma policies ɛyɛ a key thing in our campaign because yɛanyɛ ne saa ne yɛ sɛ mo deɛ ne yɛ monyɛ hwee koraa no problem mo deɛ momfa ma yɛ saa na ɛno no saa deɛ no kakrakrakra
yɛfiri hɔ meda ase paa sɛ John na yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛne Nadra Mohammed endi nkɔmmɔ from Savannah region na yɛmbisa ne sɛ ɛhɔ nso so far how far. Nadra, good morning.
Good morning.
Boko dear.
Let me add on.
Okay. Yo, baby, I want so far sign the city Savannah region, right?
Yes, me was Savannah regional capital, Damango.
Damango, okay. Yo, I want to say.
Oh, so far, a whole year. Essence, and Drama, and Dra, and I can say, I'm actually around one. Some this year between supporters, any issue officials, because I'm some delay process. No, it's only interrupting process. Emma, coalition cry, and you hold almost put you hold for it on it for some time. Until I start phoning in a normal share employer. I'll fight something in a share section or quality. So we are still in the process. From Damango constituency, but other constituency in the Savannah region there, like by the process, and then Martin Kaipu say the like of Mankaigo, the boy Mankaigo, any Yape and other areas there. Omugomari, but Damango constituency, the regional capital, the only.
Yo, now Obietia me na so me bisa say Salaga North. What would you cause to a horna? A also shocks BAP one.
Something not here, some information, but for now, dear, because when you say I will volunteer on so no some feeding information, but in friend, but so I don't really have much information about Salaga North currently.
So Nadra, we will leave you for now so that you gather more information. When we get back to you, then you can give us the details from that area.
Sure.
My hona me per certified results no.
Okay.
But provisional results no chere say Al-Hassan Mumuni of the NDC were winning.
Nana hwana na ewo ho.
Na one Al-Hassan Abdul okay, so Al-Hassan Abdallah
Ewo ho.
On the ticket of the MPP or no nyano seat no 2020 Alasa Mumuni Salaga North constituency na eka is Gunja until 2012 ena almost split ena no bigina medjuma Alasa Mumuni pa ye leading chiefs and the people there say meet me nyata constituency the constituency na gasa there because say or your nini creation it 2012 we need 2016 unse me koho last week o ka kire me say Evans complacency and empire so say complacency because because 2012 na me no e wo ho a na okọ rounds na me report ni dwumedi a odi o invite me 2016 so yes I mean na nkrofo ne penasem enti o kan complacency no anya me nwanwa but ohwe adwuma this time around no ye wo ho mama and me be afia me ka kire Sir John Salaga North ye gonna NDC is winning back the seat
okay
enti provisional results are back from Salaga North kire say we win no enyame nwanwa certified results in your train there
okay
but I mean congratulating in advance
okay now me bisa Sir John any boss Evans mun na say Ashanti region any so far results na fi other constituencies bana bebia na ho kra na yenu say MPP stronghold say Asin Central Canada Japan wa no afa obi say me de wo ba onu say beto ama na ho no MPP lose na in this year win no is it that people are not happy with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or they are punishing Nana Danko Akufo-Addo
straightforward
emu de here
Nana Danko Akufo-Addo
sir they are punishing him.
Yes.
Oh.
And especially the Ashanti region.
Okay.
And any candidate, no, there be.
And Dr. Mao.
No. Na say ye wo krom ha na say mama ye commission flower pot. your commission obeche bilamti na si eba kuruma na after everything ayi ba kono amakwata
5 interchanges
you ubakache say you eat interchange
you
you
wake
sleep
up
na along the line okache say mo amaye in time mo amaye timeline say this period ne be intino we should be okay with just one na yedi o day yedi aso na abo for ma yegusu ana omugusu ana omo ye ho adwuma you get it enti eye nesa wo ba krom ha na be commission a Atafua bridge and that thing me hu omo a omo ye that arrangements am pani adodan kwakufado emra sentimentum ha na yemfa ne nkonko commission Atafua bridge
said that time why commissioner general
so you see the impression was that yenye ne sanfa mo because sentiment there everything at all they will be okay with it sa dia no me say o ye politician na sa adwene wo trim say asanteman ye de anti no ye be mu bia mo pe na central market si ho kageti amai ye ti krom ha kageti ahye to date a man no more occupy those areas omo da so ofie ye ti ha mama eno de ho asem beba chiri omaje adi omaje adi nti sika no ahye yes ahye say sika no ahye oma che say ba bia ko ye bia no ahye na se te ha na common and simple meter e wo kagetia ye wo energy ministry no enye NDC a person at the head you get it energy ministry no for mampani adodan kwakufuado the first time at least yenya deputy energy minister e wa Ashanti region Roku Edu second term yenya both the minister and the deputy from the Ashanti region yentimi intervene ama kagetia forma and when you see some of these things mama clearly a catch all say I was see a chill bibi man who say yes you can continue to say what the Ashanti region your dear but when you come back when you unya seat no anasa unya region back na say ube take here for granted I mean wan kasa wasema
mama mentwa wa no
okay
e say you copy nkran
okay
os doctor uzu empa sorry no asabi a wo sa wo ho no em say wo ya so no na kwasi na akutia sapa em say beluchi die be call live maybe right after me
ma yanko ama no so yanko adasia so na ye de enu abema endi nkomo adasia so na ho de sa no hello jina baby ma ye na em say ni je na ho de pa
no kwata mini aba amami enyina yi kaka ensi machines no ho emma me pacho
eye na sanka hono de ye dim sanka Mr Coconut Head odi ye nyina ya tami o sanka ko fosu o na ni je ye
yo mini aba mama na wase na mema one Akoma FM atiefo ina ana mo hwe Facebook live ina so ache na so ye mo makwa ba fo mo mra adanse asopa abaso mpesa eso obasam enu ada na ye ba bepie mu ha ye di jimadi na chi abaso na chi a bo be so no mu na ye di nyina ba yeye asenkan ye ma polling agent a omugyamu ma omama nyekuni na asenkan ya ye di aba bepie mu e collection center na nyame no ko ne be bepie mu collection center no na bo be se no nwochi erunti no krumu ho no na IT for no fear assessment say omo say omo ba benta the various results na see police station ka odo no eba no ti omo tnas na no na enim chairperson no actually here na the result of what we say obi anka he nso bia ni wa na andi samani ko no ya o jam dia mo mo na se de no adanse asopa ipemo agode de gadi at the time after the various police station no aje ono results that come with the ndio no after the mano nti Akoma se ina ye se nimsa se wo mo ebe nta data na se ye hu e fan na no ke edile ya ma atei ni hu se kwetiamo incumbent no aba ho na otim se won tine na bia se kaka na the principal ma ko edonu nim ne sankan ɛno ɛna NDC PC no ɛkata ne sɛ ɔrekɔ yɛ opposition ne saka ne deɛ nti no wɔn tumi ne gyina wei so nkasa ɔma ɔmo ɛnyɛ ɔmo adwuma nti sɛ ne sankan ne pinki 25 bi a ɛne wɔn mu sɛ ne polling agent nsan sɛ before ɔmo bɛfiri polling station no ɔmo nyinaa asensan nya ntiase ansa na wɔte hɔ ɛno nti ɔpɛ yi sɛ akɔ efie ɔmo na ɔsan baayɛ ɛsan bɛ de srafo yɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ yɛsare cancel all the various ballot boxes no nyinaa ansa na ɔbɛtena ho ase a ɔtena ho ase ɛne NDC ɔmo ne ko no ɛmu na musupɔ no ante ase di gyam sɛ dabi sotara sɛ ɔmo wɔ mpuni agent a ɔmo wɔ various station ɔfɛn sɛ puni station hɔ no deɛ wɔntumi ma ho kwan ɛma wɔn modifade nfa ma yɛ san so nyinaa ɛsensan yɛ ɛma ntiasɛ yɛ adwuma mo nyinaa gyi mu sɛ ampa abato ho sunsanso a yɛnsa ka wɔ puni station no nyinaa no yɛagye atuma sensan ɛyɛ na wokɔ pie baa ɛsɛ sɛ Perry Counting ɛde sɛ Perry Counting deɛ a ɛne ɔmfa nkɔ court na afei metum ase ɔmo brɛ 1 hour na afei data entry nyinaa asa hold on nti ɔmo yɛ ya ma afei ɔmo kɔe okay nti abụọ kọọ ya na ọmụ start sẹ ọmụ yẹnsa data na nti anọpẹ yi bẹẹ sẹ n'anim ẹna yẹnsa etumi ka electoral commission ne certified ẹyẹ result na sẹyi ẹna esi ẹkọ yẹ ẹwọ parliamentary no na very total vote no ẹyẹ 28,307 that's the total very vote no 28,307 ana na yɛ sɛ ne mu kwan ɔmo na mbɛto aba yɛgye tom sɛ nkonso bi amam a ɛyɛ kama na ɛkɔba asaa no rejected no ɛyɛ 457 na yɛnhwɛ sɛ de kotia mod no ayɛ ɔnabo kotia mod a ɔno ɛgya de ma pitiri na 13,275 ɛna Mensa Abraham Justice on also jam at the CPP on also in 346 and Gordon Amini Obadi Dorami NBC on also now 14,229 and to start and parliamentary quality to see less than 5 minutes and electoral commission I would join them at the Major I want to the answer what they tell as the parliamentary candidate elect at the Abisha one more war at the na me ma yense presidential and quickly and also total very great passing 28,388 rejected 870 na yense Yoga Bonia with them the ma entity money put me 14,022 Daniel Augustus Lati 62 Christian Kwakma Andy 67 Kofi Apelu 12 Muhammad Pimpon 2 Nana Akosia Pimpoma Suma 48 John Dramani Mahama JDM of NBC 12,911 Hassan Abdul Ayaraga 58 and I say Kofi Quantum 9 George C. Berima 4 Nana Kwame Bediako 214 214 and I say Alan Kwajo Chematin and say Enya 109 and to say and Abaton on to Sanso Presidential and Parliamentary Etnaka Ewo Adasa Supa Tenemo Kasei Etiti Enya Nimra and this amount of Kennedy Kenya and President Medicine and this police agent who has to police center to almost be beyond her and I pay any who say NDC 2004 every sound system any go for dumb at the Vetua or Mobabata the parliamentary candidate elect and I say yes now I'm the light of you now always a bit of resistance with the results many they come when you're trying to say people saw you never go here you who know how another place I am not saying my name this say coconut head more than one na so ana you know about my you don't say I want to repeat your mummy no penny votes me am I why okay parliamentary the parliamentary honorable KT Hammond 13,275. 13,275. And Gordon Amini Dobaji Dorani NDC honestly have 14,229. It is Anna as the Equator.
It's Gordon the first time in here and I saw a contest to be done.
So gone away from my attack in
2020 no one sign contest.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's my myself komo e dey me say mo nse keti am on the my ye bi sa me say
ni aba ye ko ni fi o ti ya
kubeti na o chawo youth na e wo ga na no youth na chen bi ka bi wa tiwa
na me so nka mo so mo
say long
let me hear results now in terms of
now they get here
Richie Hammond in 2020 18,355 yes 13,275 and on the question no
o see eti ye nketenkete ye see eti ye kube sa de ndi ahye papa
yeah you see onu say no ya krokro na che you get it ya krokro na che na say crowd o sha agra wa start here with your parliament that's a agra ban ani so too much e hu ni say mama wa bre wo so ta parliament bi on contribute to share
obesa twa boy
on contribute to share
obesa twa boy kaka
obesa kra twa boy nti onko na Godwin so here 14,000 over 14,000 in 2024
okay
we share 2020 results now onya 12,038 votes and it means that at this point the NDC candidate or call or no appreciate by a little over one that should be about 1,000
okay
1,000 and over
okay
you get it
okay
because from 12,038 to 14,000 that should be about 2,000 over 2,000 votes and our dear account but how are KTM on votes na atiaba from no I'm sure say apathy said the
apathy
yes among for Antwaba among for Antwaba
so could it be that for to abasa nya you expecting anka KT bet me retain seat
of ebia anka obeba from krano nkoma from to that point let's say senka yemfa Godwin ekosro I could do 14,000 and a KTM on nkofo to abana no one month homode krano nka ebia nko bete ababa bia 15,000 16,000
okay
but in this case abysmally waba 13,000 which is a clear indication that KT Hammond
KT Hammond worry honorable worry and anya sa na yo mka no
worry okay primary na mko ye no ne abranti on the friend is simple is here the what no they say Ghana Publishing Authority honor na ushepa hawa papai you see signal no who say eba well share ebia probably be a MPP regional no penifo be share betrasi afia analysis of the results sa mafia na Sami Benfo honor Sami Benfo call for the second time Okoya went to me and when yes mafia no there mama politics enya sorry but yana mafia no bi wo ha ya
do okay meba ho bi no watwa so na mayenko Eastern region akwatia na ye ne yenua be ma Enoch Dankwa endi enkomo ne mbisa ne say akwatia ho so edan na ekoso wo Enoch good morning kacho ho ye de
Nami atumu na mo so
Yesu adomboko pa Eastern region Ashanti region eniama bi esisi ha Eastern region so be bia wo no eniama bi esisi ho na ho de MPP stronghold na
kabe no kasa ide ni jina akwatia na akwatia constituency na yin se enra na yede abatu ni na eba na wiye na so edesi sambre ya me no kasa ide akwatia ude ni akwatia yi ni ya wadi ntimi na ye ni ya wadi ncho na eni ayeto abani wiye no na ye hu se But I almost say almost kind of NDC eti people ni bi so those tonum yedede kuromu nti amanichi ben omo na bi say omo say ati omo ti bi ana na omo say o adwuma omo aye ni nti na omo nim say abato no ye be kwa amomo nti no omo di abano eba inside college center mbe college abani ni na ewie no na was easy etu declare na NDC achieve for no by big ku onom no na enya sem kitwa nti no ka say up to now no dey easy entry enye den declare abani ye na yɛde na mu ne de he bi yɛnda yɛ yɛde na mu na asafofo bi so ɛba yɛ polisifoɔ ɛsɔ abranteɛ bi a mmeranteɛ mmienu bi a wɔn susu sɛ mmeranteɛ no yɛsɛ wɔn de wɔn aka kɔkyeyi namba bi ɛwɔ pin sheet bi so nti no polisifoɔ asɔ mu akɔtia polisifoɔ asɔ mu ne deɛ wɔn aka kɔbu mu nti no NDCfoɔ nso a wɔn wɔ akɔtia no executive nso ɛyɛ press conference a ọmọ church ọmọ nsẹmísẹ nneɛma a akɔ so abatoɔ no mu deɛ sɛ abatoɔ no yi sika mpo de ɛba abɔnten na sɛ ɔka sɛ ɔmo na ɔmo adi ntwa ɛnyɛ adeɛ mo bɛgye ɛde ato mu nti ɛma gidigidi ɛma ne ho so ɛwɔ hanom a na ɛnya asɛm ketewa nti na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo to ɔmo nsa ɛde fɛ mmarima mba a ɛyɛ asogyafoɔ ɛba ɔmo bɛboa na nea ɛkɔɔ so deɛ ɛsɛrɛni ɛnsɛ ɔka kyerɛ.
ìpàtọ́ tó aso.
Iti no abakɔyɛ biribi a ɛnya asɛm ketewa kwan po ɛwɔ akwatia no no ɛka sɛ iti ano
nti saa bɛrɛ yɛnyɛ hu deɛ ɔwi ni wɔ hɔ wehu
yɛnyɛ hu nea ɔwi ni wɔ hɔ nom na nea abakɔyɛ no te sɛ nipadɔm mɛfa ne sɛ kuro no akwatia kuro no ɛbɛyɛ sɛ nipadɔm a ɛpu ɛde aba bɛgu collection center hɔ nom a yisi no kwan po fɔ no ne a ɔsɛ hɔ no yɛnya kwan po ɛmpie yɛ so ebi efi inside na sɛ epi adi sɛ sogyafoɔ ɛne apolisifoɔ edi n'anim edi n'akyi ɛde no akɔhyɛ kaa mu na polisifoɔ kaa baako kora mpo no supporters ni bi yɛ ɔmo agye sɛ mo ma kaa no ɛnyɛ den ɛnkɔ ɛma ɔmo toto aboɔ de bobɔ mu ne adeɛ ma amena kasa yi glass ni bi nso apaapae nti akwasia deɛ odan w'ani ɛde kyerɛ hanom a hanom ɛyɛ paa ɛnya asɛm ketewa.
Papa na Ablekuma West constituency ni eka say yenya nsɛm bi sɛ Esla Owusu Minister for Communication ɔyare ai afedie ware ma yɛnkɔ hɔ na yɛne candidate na we ni no yɛne no Portia ɛne ne eka sa yɛmpeke kakra.
Be my helper, whatever I promise them, I'm sure we'll get to do it.
What did you promise them?
A good life and a good leadership. A leadership that you can trust, a leadership that is honest, and a leadership that is impactful for the people of Ablekuma West.
Now, Esla has been MP since 2012. Would you be working hand in hand with her? Would you consult her?
You know, it will surprise you to know. Just a few minutes ago, I read on one of her Facebook writings how she's not the first person who is losing an election and that she will not tolerate any disrespect from anybody. And after all, she wasn't planning to run this year. So I don't think she expects to come and work in Ablekuma West.
Reverend, congratulations once again. Okay, that is winner of the parliamentary election in the Ablekuma West constituency.
Yo, Minya Portia Gabo and Amote say oni MP elect for Ablekuma West, Reverend Kweku Ado or your sofo ne ya ne say asofo most moon contest bi no. They say wakoyi Esla Edna Hwo say team 2012 and Esla eko mrahye bedwafie and asabre odina hwe Sir John.
Ayi omo NDC say omo timi officially omutimi win said the yetiti no a
why mo
NDC na making
so mo win hini
a presidential said the yetiti no a
okay
adwuma no ebe corruption ade no ebe ade ama omosom beye and omunya excuse bia mekeka
ade
because eden ya bi wo ho a omoye ebinim ho a nsem bi ochinse omoko no ye MPs a omonu so mu seats nti asundue be ba otifie na court ne wudi nyafe na numbers kofam na numbers be kofam ti ye ma parliament bi ani
okay
utifie na yedi wasem
okay
utifie na court ayerew
okay asema wo kan ma answer ye be call line so Michael ahiago e wo line so e wo hafa no south na me nka bibi e fa nto de wo kan so on say deployment military deployment na kokoko so em say je hu baby ade no e twa corner hu say o take upper hand no e ho na cho statement the by say they should be careful with what they are doing Otherwise, they will be answerable.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Individually. Yeah.
Nti no cry no timi ebo shake akra no who said ya wo ye no eni bi e hwe ana.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, mama auntie. Like I said, I mean, corruption there.
They wouldn't have any excuse.
All right.
Yo, ye be san ya ba ho bio na ma yenko ye nua be ma no so Michael na ye ni ending komo emfri ahafo no south. Mike.
Hello madam.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Acho ho ye de.
Nyankopɔn do no pa chana so e.
Yesu adom bɔkɔ pa ahafo no south. Mo district capital ni ye de hia na constituency capital ni ye hin.
Me pa cho
Edujama aha into south east we hu.
Me pa cho south east.
Yo na ɛhɔ na eniama bi akoso wɔ hɔ aye na aye sɛ ye nokre enye nokre wo na wɔ hɔ bɔ ye nkomo yi.
Nokre. Me pa cho ye mu ya makwa baba ahafo no south east Edujama constituency. You say aje abatu ni na tu akonfirm e de amayen enti ye hwe ye presidential am yedi kan hwe no ansa enti am the results ni na e de amayen enti ye hwe presidential no enipa ebeto abani nyina e 30,663 presidential total vote cast 30,663. Now, you share total valid vote and see 30,802. And see, you share MPP Emma Edikan, a year Dr. Baumia, in 13,909. 13,909. Na yeshe Daniel Augustus Lati Jr. Wanunso enya 39. Epiadonko enya shi wanyabi Christian Kabana Andrews wanunso nya 18. Ena Kofi Akpalu wanunso enya 20. Afinso Muhammad Frempong wano enso enya 11. Afinso yeshe Nana Akosia Frempong CPP wano enso enya 47. Ana John Dramani Mahama NDC wano so enya 15,163. 15,163. And Hassan Ayariga.
Mike, Pacho, Jinaso Mame, a Honu Sisubia Mayen, 15,163 and now 153.
163.
163. 163.
15,163.
163. Okay.
Okay. After Kofi Crampton. One also enya 44. George Chum Berema Edu one also enya 3. Nana Kwame Bidiako and so enya 140. 140. Anna Alan John Kojo Chamatin and so enya 50. 50. Anna rejected 581. If I saw, I don't know a course so a year presidential no emu into a presidential no NDC Ira John Dramani Mahama Edu no ana eja owini ewo afuano south east.
Okay.
And Pesuano so about parliamentary no so parliamentary no total vote cast no 30,223. Total vote cast 30,225. After you total valid vote cast. Total valid vote cast. And 29,992. 29,992. After you rejected that. 231 rejected. 231.
share NPP enya after achi enya 14,152 14,152 14152 14152 ena NDC and so enya 15,609 15,609
NDC ni your friend say
and only figure unyaye
me pa cho me say NDC ni your friend say no wasie sini figure no so bia mama ye
me pa cho your friend Yakubu Muhammad NDC Yakubu Muhammad ono enya 15,609 15609
okay
15609
oh no so the first time I contesting ana
me pa cho we and the second time I contested first one one Adabo and a contest here and Adabo winning the second time I Albany and I one Achi Abesia Frederick Achi Abesia and I want so
now I have for north south east seat ne anka a seat for the NPP right it's and then they play out for Yakubu wetimi abeji akonya ne fi NPP for nsem
the upper community no more the no one can say obo kan say mo bre e wo NPP amemu no emu some say intinsia be say aduonu nwotwe eni 28 years amode sa city ama NPP omu se den hu puntudie bia NPP aye wo eye MPS one so enti mo bre e wo NPP amemu ni mu enti obo president say the omu say omu nsa no mo hwe say omu mo ma eye NDC a no mo so hwe kwanya o me fa so omu be si awden politima etimi ba MPS one so enti wen na ma eye dodo no ejina so e be to ba ama say no NDC Yakubu Muhammad ebi enimu say parliamentary candidate no watimi awini seat no e di ama NDC
ohwe margin na ensu bebre sa say aya na wa weke margin ne di ama ye enti enkofo ho adwiri wo mo because we bi wo ho mo beka say na say ha NDC fo wa ha enkofo ho adwiri wo mo ana hu say ekro na nka say o mani age
you say the obo eye person so enkofo no do no ho adwiri say na do no ensu say Yakubu Muhammad betimi awini seat no bi say ho dwe ne baaye Pasano dono so e kan say omo abamu abu MPP amemu no emu enu nti na ma enam so a ama Yakubu Muhammad etimi awini seat no
ya das papa ye nua beba Michael ene nkoma a wodi aboye efri ahafo north south east na yenko enkran na ye ne ye nua ba Evelyn Thinkma asori ba ene ye nyina ye adwuma yanko asori Christ asumdwe nkan minia
Asiye call me.
Boko die.
But I love it.
Yes, I do me ho ye papa ye nim say ya waso West Wagon ana anya ho. Nim say nra nyina ho na wo ne na ma wodi dwuma e wo ho. Na e ho nso shocks bi aba ana e ho they still maintain.
No, shock about if I could say because in terms of parliamentary and presidential, even though they are not done, but the results, the provisional results are able to say like John DeMello has won the seat, and the presidential also John Mahama has won the. So only say I was to work on NPP stronghold, and since 1996, NBC for every both presidential and parliamentary, winning view until 2012, and the presidential NBC winning but since 1996 parliamentary NDC winning order since 1996 but this time around
since 1996 for the parliamentary MPP winning till
yes NDC winning 1996 after that Oma winning view parliamentary ever do ene yes but for presidential 1996 NDC winning and 2012 presidential NDC so winning but whereas na MPP and winning one can say I want to work on it's a stronghold of the MPP but this time around things have changed because even though results normal kind but so far normal kind 152 polling stations out of 246 polling stations. And for that, for the presidential, and John Mahama, 25,471 votes. And Dr. Bamia, 14,927 votes. You know, and you know, he is already leading. I can't bear 90 something polling stations, but yesterday, as we did the elections, all the polling stations in Ayawasu West Wogono were led by NDC, Mahama, and John Dumelo.
Okay.
So for parliamentary, Dumelo, almost all the polling stations are NC that. Even the University of Ghana campus, a whole normally, NPP, especially Lydia Latam, Edtown, Winnipeg, the whole thing, or the winning. But this time around, all the polling stations at the University of Ghana,
Evelyn, not one hour, ain't no putting your ears on the ground, no, not a day na a play out in Tia, John de Mello, me a police are surprise way.
So, you know, 2020, the Mello a contested, Man Lydia, and that's Lydia Alasan.
Yes.
You know, she's popularly called Man Lydia, that's what I'm saying. That
yes.
Or contested Lydia, and he closed the gap in 2020. Oh, international difference, was just like 2,373 votes. And Lydia Alasan, ABBT, John Dumelo. But this after that, John Dumelo, he did a lot of work. Into before even 20 and then elections, every blessed day, not John Dumelo, Logan campus. Because I hold my minister hold into not every blessed day, they are just on Ghana campus, can talk to the students and convince them and all that. Into anything, and why a Jumadin, and I make me say.
All right.
And moreover, maybe a change, the wind of change, and presidential, okay. So that is what I will say.
What you say? Okay, Evelyn, you best say about hope you na certified results ni na electoral commission no addressing media no you say yemfa eno kakra na yentie de ekoso. Nti unya certified results ni na you best say about hope you.
The president's coalition centers to stand firm and carry out their duties as expected of them. We also urge the agents of the political parties to cooperate with our staff to ensure the smooth transmission of results at both the constituency and regional levels. We are grateful for your attention. Thank you.
Thank you, Director of Electoral Services. On this note, the update for this morning comes to an end. We'd like to thank you very much for coming, and we usher you back to the NCC. Thank you very much. Bye.
Yo, isi omewie ya nhede hu ade bia omoka ye bia na so omewie enti shocks ne de egusu a eba na Sir John wo se edujama ho no e ho de wa wo mfikyire mu a enti wa
enye me mfikyire kwa me fie
ufie oh I see ufie enti wo de oni me ho se ne ho ni sitie che ye mu yen ya ye ni mu ho no se
na number 1 MPP fanfa strong candidate anko
Pacho say
Oman fa strong candidate.
Yeah, I am training Fredachi.
Yes.
Onye strong.
Oh yes. You see, no cry no be o ka ho. Amam from person said o ka say ya nipa, ye nua no no. Nti no, nka abeka say ye manage niema mfama no. Of course, ebi yetimi manage ye in the process, but that's the fact. The fact is that Achi was not that strong. Ewo constituency. In fact, o share free ho de but say why ye constituency ni mo adwuma. Number 2, the MP no a so achinsa de ne call primaries or winning ye no. Na MP no abaye unpopular. Ewo areas we. Oko Sabronum. Oko Bokruwa. Oko Apraponso. Oko Nyambechre. Any those areas na.
Okay, my uncle odododio. Ho de ye do say ho ye DC 4 seat na nti o ma sign afa MP elect Alfred Kote Ashi MP elect for odododio o kasa my yentie kakra. Okay, enti odododio MP elect Alfred Kote Ashi na Kasano na yembre na also Fred Achi.
Yes, na me can say even the current member of parliament or outgoing member of parliament.
On the saw Fred Achi inside the
yes, clear will be any and oko famana command crofodi ni say okay, party no makotoma ba wi. Moyi mo candidate. But the fact of the matter is that any party no kwan ekotraba no ho. You see, MP no Adabo, Francis Adabo.
On sitting MP.
On sitting MP or outgoing.
Outgoing.
So woko areas some abobo so nyina no a. Na amanfo wo menase po. Ehye wo mumu. Say development. Ye situating or some part of the constituency. Ebi wo ho no ma ye twaja. When you say woko area Ahafano Southeastern. You can't the electrification within the constituency our fem. Abana try so be expand e dia call sa community am eboboso but enya me wan say omu gina sa project no so ene de to aba we because communities are omu make effort say omu de sa project be ko nyina no as we speak omu connect communities ni mu bia okay poku ase ofo asua de ko poku ase eho omu connecting along the line and almost had a disconnected to minimum the see honum that. Apart from no Aquine roads a major problem our constituency nim. So we sabronumo from farmer eco sabronumo no crano a quan share the state women's see a quan portals be woman am quan to our bread. Ashram and on my ashram to sabronum. Apart from who community obeka so mo kwan papa. Minim say drip we buy no o ma benefit from it there I don't know. Enti eniema wo mu gina so de to abana dos one MP no ade we na so go so twen ho free because you see
no we lose touch our ground.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Most of the communities are maybe bossy. Why they feel that your to abama we no you don't come there and that is the fact. Omo to abama we are onko hobio the gradually no lose touch that those communities and no na ne play out. You see, Abrantia now or stand there for NDC no. Yakubu Muhammad. Hey, Abrantia me now busa me. Yes, even though na achi na amount for ye optimistic so bit my win. But now me busa me Yakubu and now me say Yakubu is he ready to be in parliament and bibisa. Is it party no and na abe strong. And na amana winning. Okay. Yes.
But he as a person now.
Yes. And also so na issues kakra wo no. Okay. Party no and na abe strong ho because of
party na yakono.
Yes. Obe kanisa and na settlers more. And na baby a settlers ni wo no so no. Ho na MP no.
Eyi o
mama no.
Okay.
And I'm telling you this. Baby a settlers ye more no. O ma kwan. Electricity. And a lot of things are enkoso ye ewo ho. Enti apart from settlers na ewo ho no so no na MP no at a point na me sure say na wo hu so onko bio nti wo say I mean after all me nko bio nti no enya de ebe fa me ho. Look at it from o share na me share data no wa last 4 years 2020 ma me 2020 there because you could see that Achi didn't add numbers one add numbers bia ewo Ahafano Southeast. Mami hwe ho no emount is here because 2020 results e buy no. Na Adabo e bon ho modern. Okay. Adabo 16,084.
16,000.
Yes, and 84. Representing okay, sorry, mama, let me do this. We a presidential mum na me ready. Mami hwe parliamentary mum. Okay, parliamentary no Adabo 15,136. You get it?
Yes.
ɛna abranteɛ a wogyina yɛ menim sɛ hudu yes yakubu yes yakubu ɛyɛ 12,999 but ne hwɛ numbers no yakubu ni mom aba bɛyɛ 15,609 against Fredachi I drop it from 15,136 to 14,152. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. We share 15,000 mame no fast 15,152 136 minus 12,999. The difference na 2,137. But mama, difference no. Na adabo LED the NDC candidate with a difference of 2,137. And the NDC candidate Yakubu Muhammad at me abe wa cancel that difference no. As I appreciate it to 1,457 vote difference. Hobson.
No, Sidia.
No, Hobson. It is not possible now. Hobson. Or resource, say. I said, man, I Hobson. Press watch. Hobson. There's a Hobson agenda now. The more debate idea.
Oh, see, now see movement for no.
Oh, there be said movement for me can say. Movement for me can say. Omo anko election is omuko wini. No. And was it and then rich am kind. Yeah. Because say omo election no omuko no. The agenda wasn't to win. Na omo percent ke call runoff. Na koma be ye key yes yeah kingmakers. But you see for sugar reasons. Now let me say this. We see another top idea. For Nkrofo na say enipa omo support to a movement for change, you know. Some of them feel say it was say MPP no. Ye yen sacha ewo. Omo peg party no. The only thing I'm betting me aye and the only way betting me possible is a party in the position.
No massage.
Now for almost share party ni bio.
And no be reset ana.
And no be reset.
Okay.
And upgrade. There be. Adia enye dey so ye reset. Ultimate yes. Almost reset.
Sir John Pachade.
84 some of the MPP guys no more support to Alanko Jochema channel. That is how no more person ma echo.
It's way there.
Obekaya. Obekaya. In fact, maybe Obeka so if your position want to buy into one serious, but no say. John Dramani Mahama the last rally or year Thursday no. Oka say MPP for ni bia ka kire ne say omunya yanka party in co-position na omonfa enhyehyɛ niema yie okay
na wanka sa also do any two from the politics chia no
no it is true
okay
no kre no kre but you see adebakwa ehun ni say who say Tama Obama ba Ghana no oka say he hear strong institutions. Yes. Even in opposition he hear very strong opposition obetimi a check the ruling government no say MPP for no and to omunye yi ntemwa ebeche
really
mameka say monchro
I see
currently Mahama by virtue of the constitution or the influence all things being equal over 4 years Mahama wa ade ba ko pe oso ye
okay
where the assemblyman where the MP
minister
where the deputy minister abedi minister why a vice president be president
what position asen eba
okay asemo a ohene eka kire Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 2016 o say nana wo de wo mprehwe 2017 ade a wo pa ye say udin ade a Mahama and me gidi ye say Mahama I mean almost 35 be awie na say
if really goes as
declare na say obana so be chia ohene a enyem nwa so ohene be can the same thing na kire no say ya ka idin na wo say we den oje idin pa na wo say oje John Dramani Mahama is Excellency the former president Adia e was say oye and say obeji ni din wa hye niam yie. And of course, the reason why ankofo anya ni mugi di ato abanama ni boom no. You see your transfer certified results in beba no. The fact say ohwe ba bia hankofo adwen pa ade ba ko hankofo adwen pa o man mu a the constitution. He has nothing to lose.
Okay.
Onya de Ghana for peno and obehu say ono angasa ne party ni betimi atena so ache.
Yo, ye be san about hobiom na yenko new edubiase na ye ne Nana Paco ND enkomo new edubiase. Nana, good morning.
Good morning, Nina.
Oh ye dear.
Oba de adom ana pay so we dey chain.
Yo, na new edubiase so e dey na ekoso wo ho, eniama pa anase nkofo osu.
Ni ye say, ni say ade achi a ba to ba yem de e bia ni beje le bi so su the father koso ha na e pie ni ha say ya up to now if you under your ba lisi center as you be commission no you ka say ha de da ho e san say e pa we di kunu e na so de ni no you hini to na aba ma national make cause aba ta kwa ya ma na kaso nti they say titi about what the boy you na ba isi access be collection no you say we nkunu the boy say no ka say nya ade a we hunu we aba san na ka say di akire
na why na odi nkunu ma wa yire
incumbent honorable Abdul Salam Madam sa uje mi de ma NDC ameniku me de go constituency
honorable Salam
na we want to say about presidential no area about me enya 15,000
me pa tell numbers ni so biom na to bo ye church nti no why
that's what I say.
Okay, presidential
Doctor Baumia enya 15,000 514
okay
ena lati suma
my NDC dia no why
but ene ebe tell NDC ka so a yendra mahama enya 19,000
I see
590
okay
590
na parliamentary no
parliamentary so yendra George Obua enka na ye deputy minister of agric wano energy and demand NPP na yuhunu yenya manu 17,000 612
okay
ena we Adams Abdulsalam ipopo we ma se de mi a sabu kunum bi ma yehuni ya enya 18,000 717 ena the say 320 all parliamentary side no 320 ena say
yo na mayem bisa we wo sinka de odi nkunim de bi sanka collection center ho anka wo ho pa se be ya ne ni die kire ma ye hwe de ekoso na honorable wada ana da na esie
na mo ku nim perifo bi wa ha na ye bisa mo se yehia honorable na o wa no o mo hye se o da ida krant no ya cha akra enti me ka se ya
o si o ko ba bi kakra
ta am ka kire yen
na when was the last time amumu hu no was center honum
ye hu no ahomachi be no na ba ni ha ni hu na opie ya be se ka se ba o ta ba
wa bre ba se ho ya asumdwe mu ara
asumdwe die na ba dom enya bia basa bia course afofo e bo ban pe so bigiri e bo ban no so enya bia obia eye basa bia ma asem akoba ya se bia bi siye na bia se wo tie mu ase ya yisi official so o ba jumba pa san se ti anda be siya mi no ka se wo nyina yanda ya sun ha ya juma ma do achi pe pe mi ka se da ho ma ya kwa no yam ko ye ntini ni ya de bia se de be ko no mo ni NDC na ni ko ni edi kunim ni ya de bia se abato ndefia so
yo ya da se papa mi nya be ma oni akasa edi every new edubia say Nana Paco ye be san aba ho biom se mu hu MP elect na ye be ba na mo bisa ne se ehe e na okọ ye na isi fo ntimi empeja ne nsa why ye da se
yeah pick information say I heard Dr. Mahmoud Baumia be address On mine, 9 a.m. Yes.
Now, press conference.
Oh,
sir. From
no. Collation in
the last one, yeah.
Yeah, collation in collation in
memory verses.
Yeah.
Bible,
collation in
last one,
both parties, you see, and
okay.
But
okay. Address media no. Me uncle fair no. Na yembra why?
And I'm happy to inform you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, that from the results we have seen so far from our internal coalition, provisional results, it is very clear that Ghanaians have rejected 8 years of corruption, 8 years of state capture, 8 years of wastage, 8 years of nepotism and cronyism, 8 years of economic mismanagement, 8 years of insensitivity and arrogance of power, 8 years of crass incompetence and ineptitude. And it is very clear that the people of this country have voted overwhelmingly for change. They have given the National Democratic Congress an emphatic, resounding, and a landslide victory. And in fact, the provisional figures we are seeing from our internal coalition show that this landslide, this overwhelming, resounding victory given the NDC in both the presidential and parliamentary election is unprecedented in the history of Ghana as far as this fourth republic dispensation is concerned. That is taking out the 1992 elections won by Flag Lieutenant Jerry Joe Rawlings of blessed memory, our founder. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we want to update you because clearly we are all experiencing significant delays on the part of the Electoral Commission relative to the collation of results at the constituency level and the declaration of parliamentary results at the constituency level. And as part of our quest to promote transparency in this electoral process, right from the start to the end, we deem it necessary to update the nation now on the provisional results we have so far collated as a political party. And so if you look behind me, you will see 8 screens. And on these 8 screens, you will see a summary of our collated results for the presidential election. And from the screen, if you look at the far left, my far left corner, you will see that so far of the results that have been collated, the National Democratic Congress has garnered, even before I get there, you look at the far left corner, the bottom part, and you will see that out of the 40,976 polling stations, 40,976 polling stations, we have received results from our agents covering 38,896 polling stations. And these are results backed by pin sheets. We have pin sheets from our agents in 38,896 polling stations out of 40,976 polling stations in Ghana. The total valid votes involved in these 38,897 polling stations are 11,159,430. The total rejected ballots that we have recorded is 228,443. And if you look at the results summary between the 2 main contenders, the presidential candidates for the NDC and the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, you can see that John Dramani Mahama has garnered, per our internally collated provisional results, 6,286,600 votes. which is equivalent to 56.33%, whilst the failed presidential aspirant of the NPP, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, has managed to garner a paltry 4,614,606, representing 41.35%. And let me emphasize that we have pinches to buttress this. And so it is very clear that the people of this country have voted for change. And this is not just a vote for change. It is an extraordinary vote for change. It is a historic event that has happened in our country. And we are grateful to the people of Ghana. What we want at this stage is for the Electoral Commission to fast-track the coalition process at the constituency coalition level, because we see evidence of deliberate delay on the part of some, not all, some EC officials at the coalition, at the constituency coalition level. And I'm going to give you further and better particulars to that effect. Now, aside this, we also have provisional results for the parliamentary elections across the length and breadth of Ghana. And the trend is not any different from the overwhelming presidential mandate that the great National Democratic Congress has been given by the people of Ghana. We have it on authority that in the Upper East region, out of the 15 constituencies, the NDC has won 15 over 15, 100%. We can also tell you on authority that in the Upper West region, out of the 11 constituencies, the NDC has won 100%, 11 over 11. We can tell you on authority that in the northern region of Ghana, based on our internally collated results, provisional, the NDC has won 11 out of the 18 constituencies. We can also tell you on authority that in the Savannah region, the home region of our presidential candidate and the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, the NDC has won 6 out of the 7 constituencies there. I'll come back and explain to you, some concerns we have with that one constituency, Damango. Then, in the northeast region, the home region of the failed presidential candidates of the MPP, Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, I can tell you that from our internally collated results or provisional results, we have won 3 out of the 6 constituencies, and that is Yonyu, Tripone, and Bukubu. For Savannah, Yape, Bole, Sola, Salaga South, Salaga North, Daboya have all been won by us. There is a challenge with Damango, which we are trying to rectify. For Upper West is 11 over 11, so I need not mention the constituencies. Upper East is 15 over 15, I need not mention the constituencies. I will share with you the 11 constituencies in the northern region, which we have won convincingly. And in fact, we won, there is one seat that went to an independent candidate at Willency, and that is an NDC member. If you add that, that will be 12. But officially, what we have won, the number of seats we have won per the provisional results, we have collated internally 11 constituencies. And these 11 constituencies are Tamale North, Sagnerigu, Kumbungu, Tamale South, Meon, Sabuba, Tamale Central, Zabzugu, Tatale, Nanton, and Yendi. Of course, Willency has been won by an NDC person who ran as an independent candidate. Now in the Bunu East region, the home region of the incoming First Lady of Ghana, I can tell you on authority that out of the 11 constituencies, we have won 10 out of the 11. And the only one that we didn't win is Techiman South, but all others, so I need not mention that we've won. I can also tell you that in the Bono region, the home region of the national chairman of the great NDC, or should I say the national communications officer, out of the 12 constituencies, the NDC has won 11/12. We have won in constituencies that the NDC has never won since the 1992 elections. And it is unimaginable, unbelievable, incredible that even some of us struggle to believe the scale of the victory that God has graced us with and the people of this country, have given us. Then in the Ahafo region, out of the 6 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 5 out of the 6. The only one that it appears we didn't win is Tanonof. Then in the Ashanti region, the stronghold, the so-called stronghold of the MPP, which I dare say has been turned into a swing region on the basis of the outcome of this year's election. In Ashanti region, so far, we've won 7 constituencies without any dispute. We've won 7. We've added 3 to the 4 we had already, and these 3 have already been declared by the EC. In total, we've not won 7. This is what the internally collated results we have shows that we have won for now. But there are 3 constituencies in contention, which we believe we have won. And those constituencies are the Mankanso area, Obuasi East, and then Tepa. So these 3 constituencies, there are serious contentions there that I'll be speaking to, and we believe that if you add that, we should be around somewhere 10 or so. But the ones that there are no disputes about, and we've not had any challenges with, have to do with 7 out of the 47. And we are still following keenly the 3 other constituencies in contention relative to the parliamentary results. For the Eastern region, the home region of the failed, despotic tyrant Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the NDC in the presidential election is hovering around 47%. And in the parliamentary election, out of the 33 constituencies, the NDC has won 10. And another independent candidate who ran on the ticket of the NDC has won 1. And the 10 we have won in the Eastern region are in Sawama Duadri, the constituency of the minority chief whip. The arrogant minority chief whip, Anodon Pre. Upper West Action, which is Adesso, the capital. Lower West Action, Asamankese, Abri, Fantiakwa North, Asujaman, Payosikana She. Lower Menya Krobo, Upper Menya Krobo, Yilo Krobo, and Afram Plains South constituency. We won Afram Plains North, but it was an independent candidate from the NDC who won that. In the Greater Accra region, the capital of Ghana, out of the 34 constituencies, per our internally collated provisional results, we can tell you that we've won 30 out of the 34. We've won Adan, we've won Sege, we've won Libo Pram, we've won Po Katamanso, Shai Osudoku, Ashaman, Tema East, Tema West, Crowell, Lijokuku, Ladadi Kutupo, Klote Kole, Odudu, Ablikuma South, Ablikuma Central, Ablikuma West has been declared. Osla is a goner. Amasaman, Adenta, Madina, Ayawaso North, Ayawaso West Rogon, Ayawaso East, Domia Brobum, Okaikwe North, Okaikwe South, Ayawaso Central, Domikwa Abinya, I'm just receiving confirmation that we have won Botiano English among from now we've won. There are a few others in contention that we are still battling it out with the NPP and the Electoral Commission, and I'm going to speak about that. But if for nothing at all, we know that Ayawaso Central and Ablekuma West have been declared by the Electoral Commission. We've won that without any question. In the voter region, the World Bank, the proud World Bank of the great NDC, There are 18 constituencies. One mistakenly went to a man called Peter Meru in 2020. Now that constituency, the whole constituency, has come back home to the NDC. And I can tell you that we've won 18 over 18. In the OT region, out of the 9 constituencies, the NDC has won 9 over 9. 100%. In the central region, the home region of our mother and the incoming first female vice president of the Republic, the region which also happens to be the home region of the current majority leader of parliament, Dr. K.C. Latofosen. I can tell you that out of the 23 constituencies, we have won 18. And in the western region, I can tell you that in the western region, which is a swing region, just like the central region, out of the 17 constituencies, the NDC has so far won convincingly, based on our internally collated provisional results, 15 out of the 17. The only ones that we didn't win from the results we have are Takrade and Ifia. In the western of constituency, which has 9, western of region, which has 9 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 8 out of the 9. The only one we didn't win is Swaman. The BNE has been won by the NDC. And so if you do a brief summary of the tentative provisional results we have collated, so far, even if you take out the contentious ones, the NDC is hovering around 185 out of the 276. And as you saw from the results we showed you, the presidential results, we are hovering around 56%. And for your information, in nominal terms, the difference between John Mahama and Alhaji Bawumia is over 1.5 million votes. And that number is bigger than the population of about 5 countries that I know. So we are not talking about an ordinary victory here. That is why I said this is an emphatic, resounding, overwhelming, historic and unprecedented victory that the NDC has struck. If you take out 92, and I don't even count 92 because of all the challenges we had with that first. All right. So I'm even hearing that some of the constituencies that we had issues with, we are working on them. Techiman South, we are working, and other constituencies. I'm just talking about the ones that are not in dispute. And it is very clear that by the close of day, we would have resolved all the other ones with disputes, and this number is likely to go up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the most worrying issue for us at the moment has to do with the attitude of some criminally minded EC officials in some of the constituencies. Not all of them. Some have been very professional and they have done their work dutifully. But others are deliberately delaying the collation of resources at various constituency collation centers. That is escalating tensions and leading to violence. In some places, our supporters have been shot at, some have been murdered. Already you know that in Tolon, a supporter of the NDC has been murdered by thugs of the NPP under the instructions of the PC for the NPP there, Habib. We had the same incident at Kaswa, Awutu Senior East constituency. One supporter murdered, another seriously injured. By the way, that gangster woman is out of parliament. She's a goner, she's lost. How Akumse. And the day of accountability and recording is coming for her. But aside these sad events we have recorded, only last night at Mankranso would be what? Ahafuano Southwest. Ahafuano Southwest constituency, ladies and gentlemen. From the collation we did internally, we knew that we had won the constituency. But we had to go to the designated constituency collation center to go through the collation process, the official collation process with the EC. When we went there, there was a dispute about one polling station results, which our polling agents had objected to at the polling station level, which had to do with overvoting of about 3 overvoting. And our agents were of the opinion that that case of overvoting also existed in other polling stations. So, so at my council, there was overvoting in connection with one polling station, and the votes involved were about 3 more. And we had cause to also believe that the results from other polling stations also had the same irregularity of overvoting. So a protest was made. Now, as we were trashing that out with the Electoral Commission, we saw some EC officials coming to the collation center with a ballot box. And so our people resisted. They took the ballot box, and when they opened, the ballot box was full of ballot papers, and all of them had been tamprinted for Alhaji Bawumia. And so they destroyed the ballot box. And so in heat of the moment, in the midst of that pandemonium, the EC officials called the military to come in. When the military got there, the reasonable thing they ought to have done, because none of those supporters were holding any offensive weapon, and they could have simply engaged them to restore calm and order to the place. But they just got there and fired at the people. And they murdered, one person at the spot and injured over 4 people at Man Council. That is what has happened there.
I know, don't worry, I'm live.
All right, so that is Man Council. Please, let me just put out this information. It is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also receiving the final internally collated provisional results for the Techiman South constituency in Bunu East. And contrary to the earlier indication we had, it is very clear that the NDC has also won the Techiman South. So overall for Bunu East, we won 11 over 11. 11 over 11. That is the indication we have for Bunu East. So the earlier communication from the regional secretariat has been amended. I told you that there were some contentious issues over there, but they've been rectified, and we have our pink sheets, and from our pink sheets we have won. And so it is now left for the Electoral Commission to do the needful. Thank you. So the challenges we are having has to do with number 1 Man Council. The same thing has also happened at Tepa, where from our internally collated results, we won the election. We went to the Constituency Collation Center for the collation. All pink sheets were present, were there at the center. Yet the EC official was pussyfooting, dragging her feet, refusing to commence the collation. Our people, led by the parliamentary candidate for the NDC, pressed on her to commence the collation. She still refused without giving any reason, because she had the full complement of all pink sheets. And we didn't understand why she had to delay the collation process. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our agents decided to go behind the collation center to go and urinate. And when he went, he saw that a pink sheet, which is the main EC copy, had been torn into pieces, folded, and thrown into the bush. So he took it and saw that, no, this is the EC's copy for a particular polling station. Why has it been destroyed and thrown into the bush? So he brought it in, and it led to some, exchanges, verbal exchanges between our people and them, because clearly this was an EC official who wanted to create the grounds for the delay in the coalition by destroying a pink sheet from a polling station. So we protested, and our people decided that once they have done that, we are not going to allow any EC official to come to the coalition center with any new pink sheets, because that is their game plan. They have a lot of ballot papers, and by the way, this is the only election in the history of Ghana since 92 that we have seen printed ballot papers and pink sheets flying all over. We've never seen this in the history of Ghana. So they have it in ballot boxes with seals from the Electoral Commission ready for ballot box swapping, pink sheet swapping, and so on. But thanks to the vigilance of our polling station agents, observers, and supporters, we have been able to block this evil plot of the NPP. And so, because our supporters decided to prevent EC officials from going to the coalition center with new pink sheets, which obviously were concocted and fabricated, they called in soldiers. Soldiers got there and started shooting indiscriminately. Thankfully for them, nobody got injured, nobody got murdered, but they scattered the place and destroyed all the ballot papers and all the electoral materials. So that is a challenge we are having there. And we are having a similar challenge with coalition in Obuasi East as well. The NPP is refusing to allow the coalition, to take place. So that is what is happening in Ashanti region. In Wenchi, I don't know the situation now, but before I came to address you, the brief we had was that everything is ready. The results, all the pink sheets are ready. The EC official responsible for the coalition is dragging her feet, refusing to do the coalition. And that is escalating tensions in the area. If you go to, even here in Greater Accra, I spoke about Ayawaso Central, which has now been declared, we thank God. But Okaipe Central and Tema Central, there are serious security issues because of these deliberate, this deliberate delay of coalition in certain critical constituencies that the NPP believes the NDC has won. And in most of the constituencies, the NPP agents are nowhere to be found. For example, in some of the blue constituencies we have won, they are nowhere to be found to sign the results as collated. And EC officials are saying we are waiting for them. We want to tell the Electoral Commission that if the NPP will not come and sign, declare the results. It is not by force that polling agents sign. If you are not there to sign, at the end of collation, declare the results. And spare the nation the tension you have plunged us into. And Alhaji Bawumia, for God's sake, you are an Alhaji. You call yourself Dr. Degeta. So I'm sure that by now, through your many digital applications, you have collated your results. You know you have lost. Please, call your senior brother, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, concede defeat and congratulate him. And save this nation the unnecessary tension that you and your goons have plunged us into. Enough of the chaos. Enough of the violence. Ours is a democracy governed by the rule of law. The will of the people expressed at the polls is supreme and must stand. Be a Democrat and respect the will of the people. Leading figures of your party have already considered defeat. Richard Anyagba has considered defeat. Even the defectees from the NDC who came to support your cause have considered defeat, like Alote Jacobs. All of them. What are you waiting for? Ghana is the only country we have. So please, do the needful, concede defeat, and call your supporters to order. And IGP Dampare will continue to commend you and the Election Security Task Force for the yeoman's job you have done. But your job is not done because we are nowhere near the conclusion of the electoral process. Your work is being undermined by certain elements in the New Patriotic Party and their collaborators in the military. What we are seeing at constituency coalition centers is not what the IGP promised us, and it is not what the CDS promised us. And we know that they are not a party to what is happening. But only they can stop the nonsense going on. And they have to put their foot down. They have a choice to make. You choose between the NPP and the Constitution of Ghana. Choose between the outgoing government and the supreme sovereign people of Ghana. Your fidelity is to the Constitution of Ghana and not the NPP. They have lost. Nothing can save them. They can't kill all the people in Ghana. There is no way you can overturn this results through violence. There is no way. So, if they will not do the needful by conceding defeat, we want you to put your foot down and stop the nefarious activities of these NPP thugs who have been clothed in military uniforms. And in some cases, real military men who have been given directives to go to constituency coalition centers, scatter the place, shoot at people and all that. Human lives matter. Nobody is supposed to lose their life because of an election. We are appalled and disgusted by what is going on. The NDC has lost elections before, even when we were in power in 2016. We handed over power peacefully. Nobody died. Nobody was murdered. Even under Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlings, who was a soldier in 2000 when we lost power, not a single Ghanaian lost his life. In 2008, under J. Okufuor, an NPP president, the NPP lost power. There was a peaceful transition of power. Nobody died. In 2016, nobody died under John Mahama. Why is it that only you, in 2020, you killed 8 people? That blood is not enough for you. And you are still killing people. As we speak, you've killed over 4 people in this election. How many more do you want to kill? How many innocent civilians do you want to injure and hurt? You have lost. It's as simple as that. Your Sisyphia campaign, I told you, it's as simple as that. And it is time to pack your things and leave the Jubilee House. Yes. And we want to tell the Electoral Commission, Madam G. Mensah, the peace and stability of Ghana now depends on you. You are the returning officer for the ongoing presidential election. Your officers are deliberately delaying the coalition process in some constituencies and in some regions. Please, Madam, do the needful. Direct them to fast track the process. Where they have the full complement of pink sheets, there is no legitimate reason why they should delay the process. There is no legitimate reasons. In some regions, like Greater Accra, I mean, the declared results are not even more than 5. Meanwhile, the results are ready. What are you waiting for? And the situation is not any different in most of the regions. And so please, we call on the media, the Peace Council, the chiefs, the pastors, to call the EC to order. This is the time for them to intervene. The NDC has remained law-abiding and peaceful. We've acted responsibly against serious provocation from the NPP. Our people have been murdered, beaten to pulp, attacked, yet we have exercised restraint. But we will not sit aloof for EC officials to deliberately delay the electoral process in cahoots with the NPP for the sole purpose of giving room to thugs of the NPP to manipulate the results, at least at the parliamentary level. We will not allow that. So they must fast track the process. In constituencies where there are no disputes over polling stations, they must fast track the process. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you very much for your attention. And let me quickly do a brief, and I'll be very brief. Let me do a brief summary in P of the presentation I just did. Abusuafo, the firm wa enye bone. Abatwa eno agana fu nyina yekoto abano. The master said NDC.
Okay, Sami Jemfi, Communications Officer for the NDC. And Namote say Oni and Central for Ekasa so far. Omo ankasa omo internal collation de akwa drew ede ama womo na ye hwe bebia omo eka twi no ye nya twi na na yɛde ato hɔ no mu na yɛtie twi no enso na wɔfa PV Jantoa aba bɛka yɛn sa wɔ ha enche bia ɔbɛtena se na mame hyase emfemfiri Evans
yes
utie de Sami Jemfi Kenya any or internal college no maya they have won with 56% over 56
yes in fact social media awash with MPP non-MPP communicators congratulate NDC.
I see.
For me I mean Tiasia say yes is still a delay unnecessary. Well, you need the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Oh, Niema. I mean, we have send a system na no. I mean, just go ahead and declare. So we move on. The thing is that it is a fact. Say John Dramani Mahama, we need elections, no.
A fact.
What we need?
From who?
Oh, come on. He's won.
I see.
Social media, Makase, Facebook, MPP goals that I know are congratulated, are considered defeat.
Okay.
So, because look, you call a send off. Parties no a yom college. So, what be at me in so, it when you hear or say the other side, you know, almost start post maybe we it means almost college or dear ko. So the issue should just go ahead and then declare then I mean. Young queen, so it's just unnecessary because you see, Brenyan, you woman, people want to plan their lives. So they say, yeah, to Ghana for Akasa, seats be breeding, say currently NDC in lead the parliament with a wider margin. I mean, in terms of seat numbers.
Then you're 137.
Debbie, Omewini parliament in the currently Omewini presidential. Results are bar. There's nothing yet. Just go ahead and declare it, and then we just move on.
Mama, you see, the 2-4. One for Bunini di a man penny for one for Nidi a man of credit. Na oye dre, na oye yamonuno. Na fi said Jam Kuna, Amaswa mo. Nyina ka ho bi na bedru ne na results on said your more canon say eba ne say ya what I've seen no out of 40,976 polling stations no and this is some quality 38,896 right?
Yes,
good. And sisi ayeka say the last time Ghana Kotwaba in 2020 President Nana Akufo-Addo won with some 6.7 million votes. So, Ntiabadi say it means that we are yet to even get to that to equal that mark. I'm out to the mechanism. Nti yehwe ni mu the aka no my but na many Evans by Adrian said electoral commission is baby any medru no technology ni baby a ya advance no. I was say omujai tete kwa asem no ye ka tete kwa so te ase u free u titiri mu e ya da bia no mpaboa no kama wo ho e wo so hye no wakofa awiewuo bi no oti sa ne ma no so omujai
okay
because we NDC ne collated results aba so now they be referred to as provisional
yes.
NPP may assure. And it is the fact that they know. Per the end, Evans say, me my social media. Oh, we will come back. We'll fight stronger another time. Blah blah blah.
So
Commissioner say, Afeina. Omo chain regional collated results. Our national.
Mame Kawe. Unim say me no ka say. Not a single
region.
Constituency and a result said Drew region.
I dare no more.
Why? Not a single one. Imagine say we have 47 constituencies. Bakubia ba afena omobe odete. Arese bibia Italia. It is unless of course if you omo say odiaba na yemfa ne sa na declare. So omo ka so be kombia. Na say omo ka so be kom pa dia. Na say one be take about 2-3 days because even at the constituency level of course some of the constituents they are still collating.
Just look at it.
From Enra, your Ponra 5, they're still collating.
They were calling us sorry,
please.
I'm fine. I'm yet to not Jane. I've been on Baby. Please.
Please.
Oh, the issue here is that I was here Drew Pointer. You're two abeni at the polling station. You to me say you're the ballot box no be kwa. And just submission of the ballot box and maybe pink sheet near submitted keke. Commission no, we should get there. They say I can be an servants. It be Drew a constituency afena. You see, verify. About bedroom a regional affair, you see, young kwa bedroom that stage, you know. Now, political parties now make kind before this election. Evans, you discuss it, you make catch say. By elections are yenya ukrumano. Actually, and how are political parties now for this election? Because come by election, political parties no collect your results we not commission no enya baby. Asen enough. The same thing. Just so the same thing. And commission no, this should be the last election. I'm sure say
Akoma FM crossing off your quality we na using you. Akoma FM. Asen off.
Drop on. Me pa cho mon ko drop on so me hwe de ko so.
Yeah, asen off.
Drop on so.
Your quality results e wa Akoma FM na using you. Provisional results.
I was say your queer I was say because political parties in there, because of the fear that you see elections are won at the polling stations in Tino. On chain, MA court to send me delay near Mo. Into why ready? Into Hano, or movie ya no or forward the pink sheet no, or scanning no the court. Papa Panama Cambum. Is here I will share the Omuya ya. As we speak, with the electoral commission say how many polling stations and normal collating results. They don't know. Political party over 38,000.
Most na more resources ni nyina.
Inti there suban na.
Ma me kwame wa fa hɔ na me bisa no de e koso nyina no san na osi efa no. Wafa. Is it good to say congratulations or it's too early? But you say inti me congratulations say you know that. And your congratulations. Na wafa idea magic na mu puli ye.
Esi ewiase nyankopon odi asempa echi.
Okay.
Nti ya na eyesu se odi asempa na nyankopon betawo echi a wo so okoso odi asempa na saa. Nti no mpa na mebo na yemu bisu be ma ye ni ada ho.
Okay.
Na enkoye se the battle is the Lord. Afi do baby ye nka biem. But the Ghana for akere bibi. When you obi ntimi mfa Ghana ni agro biem. Political parties in so be a channel.
Okay.
So baby you do will be anywhere will be to take Ghana for the right beam. The SC were about to be same. Tien na yemfen tu ho fo. Na fei. Ye ba ban mu a ye mom modern see be bra papa be so Ghana for any. That is the most important thing. And Ghana for be charge ne. You be take Ghana for concerns. They are addressing. Okay. Me NDC for we ntu ho fo. Nipa ba ko nkoya de mfa me for yi nyina ho sa de ndi ibi nsi bi mu.
Okay.
Ye me support obi a se obi akoya de ni a se obi abetra reduce na ye debi.
Enye.
Nobody should expect sergeant from NDC yes aba mu bi mu. Ibi nsi bi mu. Ye be yiwa ma. Se nipa do do wu tray ye no anya adwuma to office. Do kan atwoboy enya ba bia antena. Na woni nwoma ni nim se wo expertise bi ntia ma ba bia tena ye adwuma. Na se wo nsa ko kan ma dia obi ani ho de ho be chewo.
Okay.
Too many ideas for Ghana for you want some of country Ghana for ntia. And ne asema esi asantemam ha bi nsi da. Say NDC say yenwie yemo ba be no. Ne yekura 1 dozen.
What for say?
Yemo ba ba no enru adwuma a commission mfa emra no.
Ashanti region.
NDC ne yo 1 dozen. 12
seats.
Me na mka wo.
Hey.
Na asantemam ma 1 dozen.
To me no ba ko papa ma guna ni mu ase enye
ye bu mema say abadira dem
Opa wotu me mo ba tete na brabo wo krem
wo bi ante no ye tete na de Akoma de Ghana for na me kwatiti wuntumi na aduane besi Ghana for table so.
No 47.
Ye ni ne ho adaje.
Na kamo de monji mo 4 no se 3 na.
Ye ni wuntumi ho adaje. Ye pese wote ase se. Enkwa na ko free se so no mba fi omdidi.
Okay.
Omo so kan ye dware nsuo. Eno ho asem na yesi ye kan sese yo. Na wo mtin de hwan to no so aba. De sefata santima nye de hia santima de sefata santima. Eno ne ye ba ba yo. Okay. Na wuntumi de ye ne ye de. Wapa one sauce back, white back, green back, and yes, and yes, Ninko for no quapano. Never the baby. Tis the Ghana won't die in it.
Okay,
in the dia so. Me bomb pie, set Tema Doma war. A bua woma Ghana for. One fast a boon and medium and me and count my mum. Ghana for 120 days, you know. You bet transit, you bet national dialogue, and I bet for me the basis are. Except towards the national plan I in na can once because baby a Ghana do we catch say nipa ba ko nsa betima ya
reset na
yetro
okay
tie nyina he say de o man nchini hwegu yo de o man America hwegu yo nya ne ho asem ne hia penimfo se de mu adi no mo nya den ninko de aka no ye mo ho ba eno so nche se so obi fa enida ho bi di bi a ne ye jana mra ko enti na Ghana wo mra no ye dis nye ye ne no mbedi Ghana mra ne no mbeden eno mbedi se be ye kire obi so mfa ne nsanko eden enko ka bi
wafa yambra Ashanti region asani akọ outside the region no MPs na sitting MPs na yetete so mu lusu no obi de ye onwanwa pa na it was expected
de enye me nwanwa kiti ha mo de
enye onwanwa
debi
oh I see
and na enye nwanwa
okay
because ono amu no ano I'm say from 2020 ebe na nipa bi adwe na anko bibi so na adwuma no no abre oh
okay
no abre because adwuma ko mampanyi di share and say trade minister who ka cement who asem bi okofa bai no
ai
the me na me nyansa mo no say yo puzzle lana cement ho ai betima yisu
yes
o ko force sa price control no wa bai wo liberalized economy na wo ya aya ade asa betia ho enti no de lanka obetima ye ne say your raw materials are betim the cement company be betim use your raw materials and they start to produce cement bia no aban contract bia ye beto de ye
tax reliefs bi
any sane mane no ma sha se na economy na ye den e peja ti say wo de ne ye nto a nyo bi ne beka say wo de no
so
yes
okay
but no mo de na ndi for ne se ampen ensem se nwan to one dey say na enyam nwanwa
na baby so ho no ma na mo amoye mo ayi mo projections ni ade no na mo nim say ehon mo wini ana na ma take wo sem betimi wini but night say
Monday no
okay
na me kan say ye wo 37 constituencies bi ho a wa obetima wini emu 65 to 70% bi ano elections no why then win
across the country
yes na ye projections na ye betima wini mu 27 ampani ampa
he
o dos okay betima bo ba kirewa asande we dinam say 5 na wo mu na ye ba wini ba ko ai sa questions no omo vote obi ade bro 100,000 u kan buma 4.841
okay
so tisenke yeloto a ada be unse 14 to first position bia no abeda so be comfortable column da fa gains
we kan ye be twa bani akohwe ba bi pa so no ohwe mani mi hwa mani hwa machi obi ti machi mi twa mani kohwe ho yeloto wafa
Ashanti region Kwabere East Atwema Kwangoma
okay
Ofori Krom Adweso Asonase na we are tipped to win Asonase Techima South na ye be win ampani ampa ya win Sunyan East Ewutu Senya East Gomua West na NDC be win Domi Kwabenya NDC ya win Ashaman Amasaman so Adenta Madina Trobu Enya Sotium Saturday 7 no we are tipped to win 27
okay
nti no anajo me ya me follow we na me nya 27 na
who say
hwa na hwie pa la group afuru so
okay
me ta de no me bi enya no enya wie so nti abato we die whole center se ne ka ho amanfi east
okay
takonso ayem
okay
me de cheni pen bom so we bi do me ko benya le mbode ma
we dey no ma wi ni ai and then no be my analysis bi pa ne be kwa ahoma no so me ba be bisa say bi amo so mudi boni tutu for me no so play out ana my uncle second D na ye Charles Otu endi enkomo. Good morning, Charles.
Good morning.
Pacha ho ye de.
Ya me adom ya da so tinkom bi dia boko kuma so fo ho ye de.
Ye nyina ye ho ye papa. Pa na second D de na modi aye Japan mesai.
Nipa bebre insusu se ankabeba ni say, but of course abatwo ya manfo na dem say you know that is the way you also to me to imagine say the penalty na ye penny say but secondly for the from emra eba and then nyinara unwu say nebuno youth no eni age papa so omuna bo nyinara so mo chi sie no mo ade nyinara so mekim ana mo twen abatwo na mo ache omo adwen and I should say results in the Muhammad City dia
just how boy kakra na ye hu results especially with or no any the NDC candidates no and a presidential just the two of them no yempe omo maka no nti ye nyan no na boy ye common no
nti ye wo after election no total valid vote ye nyan was secondary constituency ni nyinara no na 25,642 total valid votes. No, 25,642. Total vote cast. I now secondly 25,818. 25,818. And near say and now rejected ballot. I now 176. 176. Now you're tuning in here, no. And number one, NPP candidate, lawyer Japan and also no or incumbent MP or secondly. In fact, now or seeking for the third consecutive term.
Okay.
You're 2 years, no. NPP. You are your friend Bobo, lawyer Japan only 11,084. 11,084.
Okay.
11,084. Mr. Blay, Yameke Ama, the one friend of lawyer Blay, original NDC for a demo, was second demo, only 14,558. 14,558. And you know, Enra, returning officer for secondary constituency, Ebe boy, Emma lawyer, Amma Blay, and Sasso say, Omunene, a month or two about man say, Unjina, Omu Anemu, Ewo, a secondary constituency, Ewo Ghana, Mashedejum, and for the first time in about 28 years, you know, Yebenya NDC MP, a big zaman for Anemu, Ewo, Ghana Parliament.
My uncle presidential, no, not review my baby. This question be concerning the MP elections and the results. No, today my presidential, no, near the answer.
Right. Into presidential, no, presidential total valid votes. 25,480. 25,480. Total vote cast. 25,855. 25,855. Total rejected ballots. Near say you see mono. Now 375. 375. Now candidates 12 are no more list national. Number one. NPP presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Ominya 11,129. 11,129. Number two, Daniel Augustus Lamte Jr. GCPP Ominya 15. Number three, the in the Kiadonko or no, we may be, of course, for obvious reasons. Number four.
Hello, two.
Yes.
Yeah, Peking indication say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be addressing the media in a short while. In Tinkama, the two key numbers, no, MPP NDC so that you betimi apeke Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia address no why.
And the code number 8, John Dramani Mahama of the NDC. Enya 13,737.
37. Okay.
13,737. Engineer Cheney said, on both the parliamentary and the presidential front, NDC, it to me, ADT, NPP. In fact, the only difference would be that in the case of the presidential, no difference, around 2,000. And parliamentary, 1,000 better, difference me around 3,000 in favor of the NDC candidate.
Okay. And see, Obi Baby Sasa, a day in a course, so what happened? A day in this year because for 28 years, a whole safe seat for the NPP. Now this time round, the NDC to me akwaji akonya de. Bibi course so na mo wo mo hwa dan na e course so.
Your course no de make like a multiplicity of factors. A normal bebre na kika boom. First of all, Papa na we winning in NDC de no lawyer Amable is one person a man for ni feel say or you're very affable. Some open or omuhuno. Mamika was a second constituency no. Predominantly, on say a coastal town in Tibenya or more apofo. What you say, young or more mammy for almost 2 years with dream into Soviet Africa, illiterate, semi-illiterate, no, a dorsal, and sana elite, no so kakra. Oh, lawyer Japan no over a period no acquire a litis or a lawyer name, the one on the door for which was a but what they compare lawyer Amable. Waba for now. Ono muna. Yes, ono muna sign, ono muna street no so into no omu feel say like omu more ewo onumu thing bobo. Eno danche no NPP no in fact omunya fallout kaka nipa binu anan anka omu wo fom anomo boa le jape meta no ensemba kwa na ni bi no fallout be by Emma. Some of the key people are not on your Moya campaign. No, Echo Boa, lawyer Amable, no Emum. And she said, you are a boa, my Yakusum Fidia Kocha Buana de. She said, many more tricks in Nina. And she said, Missy, Namisa Nicodon, near one in this sign, making your house. And she and also echo in favor of lawyer Amable. And don't tell not, she's in a nationally, no. I think that many people be feel on my name economy no emwa into before kakra wom into the MP you feel say dia young woman so kakra ne kasa no nyanya amanfo ne person mo tia say before no be mani pa no atwa be tia into eno binum ena keka bom bebe ya ene ama NDC din ko for the first time in 2018.
Okay, mami bisa last one na minja ho. Your president na dey obey see run about you. Our second year na otakra dey and also influence vote ya na. Start you know.
It's a young quanta regional hospital run about and also secondly constituency. In fact, for a lot of us in the media no they are very worried for the state of South State University. They are very worried for the state and I said
the future of that statue.
Yes, but on say before now no na NDC penifo ewo working with her aka say to abani wie na say abani dane nko ade a statue no eyade a ombe yefi ho eno enam krom no ewo mo obeti supporters ni bi so mo ka statue na sem say ko yefi ho ewenia nipa bebre ewo working with her no ombo nje so especially say project bebe ya NPP no so say oye ewo region mu no bebe na omuntimi enye nwiye nti na manfore ntia sese wodi anka nya wodi wonsa ka no yewie ansa wodi bebi saa besi ha nti na nipa ne feel say they have been disrespected say nya wodi wonsa ka no wonye nwiye na wa be statue awodo o ho abaso ewo region mu nti mi susu say bi na ka ho esa manfo bufuo ma yanka ntwa so say
yo enye we dey sorry na Dr. Bawumia eba enti no yemfa wensi ha hopefully within the course of the day no yen wi adwuma die die ye be sign about why okay enti no mo hwa yen screens no e wo TV3 a wo say amount Dr. Bawumia ne podium ana we lentil na ya ogina so ode kasa no yehu ne party mpanyimfo ni bi etwa no ho ono ade wo nyamba na yehu lawyer Justin Kodua yehu no se ogina ho bi omani mu nhada anye enye fe
no enye fe yeah no no dimina no nye yes dimina no nye
anyway even sene Sir John e kan
oh no sir dimina no nye yeah
o hwe se Kodua ne nsagu nanim sa
on white nso ehu
yeah dimina no nye o se okbeka 2016 tamwa NDC John Dramani Mahama lose elections no the press conference similar thing. Right after Seko Kwenyido Haka say, oh, we are in a comfortable league. Yes. Dimina no enye, and it doesn't show. Say yes. Also, we have Fred Opare. Yes. Sorry, not Fred Opare. Krameka Opare answer.
Okay.
Opare Rasha red. Okay.
Okay.
Fred Opare the white. Yes. JFK Justin Frimpong Kodua. The general secretary of the MPP and share white share Natalia Shano ebia Nasara coordinator national Nasara coordinator
yes national chairman
national chairman so na wo ho no o say on body language no and show bibia e kire say I said yes
MPA boss Mustafa Hamid
yes
and all sunity kakran
so o de he Pabla Japan enim
enuanom ne adofo na de na ekoso wo Facebook wo
in shame crime
ko na kohwe na yete say ye na ye hyeda ye ka o menu mo hyeda yin
so ensure that kind of we say no yeah that is it.
Okay, JFK asre kakra
yeah that is it. But you see the beauty of democracy mama no kre woman say provisional results aba no
enye
so I think say almost consider here yes nama but you see because of the fact say was all trauma you see this certified results about you see there I'll be very disappointed honestly in the EC because men kasi atuaba even certified results for a single constituency even parliamentary crano most of them so because most of them
is it possible that almost system no obi a hacking
there be any system mama she firm na obi akwa bibi am
hacking bay
so bibi afam a and obi hacking
seriously
she firm
the performance of the electoral commission
now no
mama the last address the last address almost say omo de share nipa akobodom pem our collection centers and dinama resource no a dealer emma national
nipa no we run inside and
no kwada so collection center or nipa bia modom so why kwada so constituency results delayed so I think say omo performance no enye very encouraging electoral commission because ya monitor elections from 92 till May. So I mean normal performance in there this time I was from cry. But because 2020 last election who be say who be say and you say be a machine we F4P your friends they guys BVD freezy BBN where a bus there's no contention. So it dey na ma delay na basa
nipa
so
nipa ejina ho yi the omaye no omama ayi party for no ayi nkan say bibi wo ho kakra be se omun kran bi a ekọ nyina akọ
na Mr. Chairman kra me who say chairman is how you
who say body language na nkyere say body language na nkyere say industry yes so it is enough it's not make us say a beer the I mean oma quality results they know say enkoya yisi asema omo they should just boldly come out and say oh oma I mean MPP has considered defeat
but I think
you forget about the yisi
electoral commission to concede defeat the ankwaya dey
absolutely and you see ebema yisi no looking very awful
incompetent
very very awful because
incompetent
Oh.
And now person dey no be.
No, me let me say awful.
Wafa. Ebe ma yi si na look there.
Our BB. What's up, mama?
Incompetent.
So, but Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, you need to overcome there. But son never connect there. Seriously. But if you have an agency, you save you see any munyam kakra. So na
party colors. Party colors. Nanka me has me who you.
I said yeah, blast free baby baby.
And you're very encouraging. And you're very encouraging. And you're very encouraging. And you're very encouraging.
Because in Kasam Robos and Kaibia P. BCC,
yes, and you're very encouraging. And you're very encouraging. Cry. And you're very encouraging.
On can't chairman so you need some good. I send a chairman didn't say good in him side. I saw Crabia or Bonia. Yaction won't pay you for him.
And you're very encouraging.
As well, friend Dr. Mungwa, my friend
Mahama.
Okay.
Okay.
So we are taking information say. Wa friend Dr. Mahmoud Baumia afre
John Dramani Mahama I consider defeat. Fantastic. Okay. But you see now you official statement from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. I may say doc ekase wa consider Yisi has done a very terrible job. There's no need for them to declare the results.
You see, Evans,
there's no need.
Two things. You see, and nobody the period between timer or concede any timer results, beba.
Me no can say results in my. No, but John, the fact of the matter is that me no can say results in my. If you want the period, and what period are we talking about here?
See, I know what we can say is that. Commission no ebia ometo magic be or consider none the results number.
And that's very bad. And that's extremely bad.
But conceding before the results. No. Conceding before results. A bebre. Even no Evans. Conceding me timer. Because internally they will have their data.
And yet to this level.
Timer.
And yet to this level.
So consider. Then it means that. Let
me say this. We say Oko Regina. College grant me cause war. Absolutely. Me say me won't be that. Me won't be that. So that's it. Me won't be that. And then me worry. You see her? Ghana. Me won't be that.
Why now can't and now can be say your electoral processes now say a lot of changes.
And Kata printing now on can be
for me, I think say
what can your mom say now one at now me
no, let's call it spade a spade. Oshe from 92, Oshe from 92 till now. Afarijan, Charlotte say, Jimensa performance no are very low. Maybe the only plus will be nya. Say your two enraba no. Ye nya say BVD machine be a freezy or baby. So a delay process. That probably will be the only plus.
And I think that
but her performance,
the polling centers also is a plus because that bomb pim sube brace.
Oh, I know they said the constituencies. What critical new constituencies? I know doesn't really mean anything.
Okay.
Such as here, but the performance, Jane Mensah performance hasn't been the best. Yes.
Especially 2020
hasn't been the best
results.
Hasn't been the best.
We now see us making corrections. Now the gazette we now true free hands. I mean, Sani Mano
even constituency in quality results in certify it more than 24 hours.
Now
constituency
printing ballot papers, near recalling ballot papers,
constituency
regions
come on
numbers issues.
Come on.
We need to
well, no crowd say those infractions are etaba elections for shenanigan reasons in money there but for constituency, even a constituency almost quality results and declare in less than or even at most 24 hours.
13 to 10.
Oh, come on. Come on.
I see.
Come on.
What for patrol no me bisa answer na now beba no me bisa say any Evans say the equity with this defeat probably for Dr. Baumia on Nantiba no or Nantiba any of a may hold question on Hajia Sudinachi. Okay, it's met me join here in Facebook and YouTube. Akoma 87.9 Dr. Baumia Abejina lent in name ɔne deɛ ɔhyɛ white ɛna ne yere Hajia Samira enso ɛhyɛ white yɛnkɔ ne yɛnkɔ tie ne yɛbɛba te sɛ ya.
Are you sure? It's okay? All right. So, are you guys ready? Should I go? Is it okay? Ladies and gentlemen of the media, following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, I say this is part of the democratic process. We put our best foot forward in the contest, explaining our policies and programs. However, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and his wife Alma, for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Ghana,
na deɛ ɔka baako sɛ ɔpledge ne support nyinaa no wɔnyɛ ne ho mmɔden na saa deɛ waka nyinaa no wɔmfa ɔsɛ nyɛ ɔyɔ wo sɛ medi kan ka sɛ baabi a Ghana abɛdu sesei no baakofoɔ adwene ne baakofoɔ nyansa no yɛ no bɛyɛ den duru baabi a wɔsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛtumi come on the same page ɛkyena wei ni hɔ a deɛ ɔbɛba no so bɛtumi ɔba bɛfa atoa so yie baabi a ɛdu no no deɛ ɛnyɛ saa nte aseɛ no
Evans
well mama sɛ sasa
yɛmbɔ no so ma wo so ana
oh Debbie
okay
asa because now writings were boldly on the wall many times and it's not if say kind say it's not about the defeat but share that monumental defeater near him say 2016 okay yenya say MPP NDC mu with that wide margin well BBC me gidi pa say MPP phone bi wo ho nim say bia defeat beba but say ebe go to that extent no me nyini say na bi dwene ho say ebetimi akoduru we are still waiting for the electoral commission me dey nim the omba be can be but for record street for record purposes also me hu gaba MDC edema MPP very important and I feel so voter turnout I feel so number of seats in there say ohwede ekoidi na say
but still we need that
we also need yes MPP Emrefi senior but my more Dr. Mahmoud Baomi Abaso yes my more Dr. Mahmoud Baomi Abaso ade a doctor aye no wama Ghana asanya enmunyam foforo at the international
also he mentioned stage. That yes. For the investors to have confidence in the country.
Yes because look Sub-Saharan Africa West Africa in fact Africa and that's when Ghana it's like if Ghana a writer na chese enyema eden I say okay so yebe bo Dr. Mahmoud Baomi Abaso of course yebe bo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaso because no enyane kasa kra ordinarily anka yi si delay say no ka be say o montim hungu monten so na mun jubilate but wan kan chene crop for so mnyesa ohwe otie same jamfika samu a almost say yes say but they are still waiting say electoral commission e dey certify result me den ebeba so ho mawie ni sa no MPP Emrefi na omeye omuniema yie Dr. Mahmoud Baomi akan say they need even a stronger opposition party
to put the government in check.
Enema we bra koso party ni mu a amwo say oman regrouping no man nyom ne man 10 mama mama say ne meta tra fidie so kasa ebe mu no ahwe metron position a check yes okay they need to regroup because enema we bra ho so omoye manasepo bibri won krofo mu a e wo say MPP etimi ehyasie ni manimu ya sese ya asem bia ne wo bio ene ya Dr. Mahmoud Baomi aka na asem awie omonko tenase na enyema also omo ye no omo hyasie nya ne 10 na 2028 no omo sa aye a stronger force a ometimi a contest elections ni ye anya sa de a ahia ometimi atena fiache medase Cortina
yo medase papa my uncle say Evans boy na Sir John
me se wan corner so me se wan corner eno de tie ne se me nkan sem bebre de meka nyina ne se de see from enra ye koto aba be kana no pay de ba nyina kire se e wo se the party NPP no omo memra man hwemanim abro we say And with the manager, with the wadama. Maybe I didn't go to commission. 12 grand here, Nanya. Okay.
Phone lines, Nick Akrana, my college in Bremana.
Oh, they are winning.
Ninety train today, my home up to 12 near here.
I would have my to midday. They tell us,
Africa.
Ya brepa, in fact.
A man so fitch never comes to Jumanoson.
Wahoo, I feel na ye binya da jia transaction the beshena. Yaki kanyama bonina ya chese. But unim, media, me sure say, they are a bilmugusu IT. Our me MPP for. Our muti. I did when say, yea, on this platform. Say, Grofon say a time will be. Nenyasa. There are some people that feel say, or more party MPP more. No more feel say, and ye may be a party or more ye woman. At the Edombe, the Akuvi. Into no mere consent. Said the amount of a PV John Twerking, say, NDC are winning this year's election. By January 7, 2025, near swear the next president in, former President John Dramani Mahama in. Now you swear in members of parliament. You're the 9th parliament. The expectation is that we are sure some more far. You need to cover the be and someone no Kenya means that say NDC baby one. And when you may be a Ghana for you free NDC or somebody. And that is what you in a share free on the bed. Say what is a more for PV John to a casa, even in power. You get it? None of near break casa. It's just say, or the hope to be my Ghana for. Say NDC bar on by 1, 2, 3. Say Sani Mano, former President John Dramani Mahama, and men lead the NDC, any at the next government. And Kobe be a more for I can't once a man. Offer will be disappointed. And on the more for even within the party. About to have a casa say, and near my costume. Share. Mampeni Nanado Danko Kufan. Yena ama ye kasa bebrebe ye nia bra ne ye kasa on the platform. Ebi mo ye say ye de ya she party bi ntade e ne ye de ye adwuma no. Eye nsem a o kan ye any hope for them some of us. Aye mabu. Mama, I am telling some of us that you feel people call us young to kwahi. I am telling you. So what is what be friend? I'm not for friends, young to kwahi. And it means that see when you did your woman, now you recommend this amount for trouble. Now who disappoint you? I mean, Emasa, you're from crying to me because me see, Mama, me call back to the hometown. Omo we cocoa masquerade. A bit of an antiba more pam. The catcher me say, Masa, you are one of 2 cars. The cocoa masquerade. The Aduma Giaca. The dear, no can be direction in the dear, a bar margin is Mampenia and Danko Kufa. It disappointed me. I'm a Mrs. disappointed. Didn't know say young man in coma you say Adiana Moyam, who be in Massy. Tikasania Casam, a Sania man say, Aka Mampeni Baba Yam over Brahman Yama Kuyi. That's a name of Tania. You can't do. And many more for Bayadi. NDC is coming back to power. They should expect that you better criticize them.
Okay.
Senyaman Koya, you better catch them. Because the idea is that the air kana na yebo NPP chino. You don't expect the NDC to come and repeat the same thing. Sauba now repeating the same thing and not just on fire serious. Mampeni Akufo-Addo, me say Ghana for trabetia NPP because of Mampeni Adodanko Akufo-Addo. Mama microphone order for.
For president Ebeka say Dr. Baumia Bekas na maybe say de ye huni e say Ghana for na MP Dr. Mahmoud Baumia asem so baba ye president and I say e something to tell President Akufo-Addo say oni yendi ni ye.
Yes, rightly so because show yes the oribe show bi aso no ene kawo from 2014-15 semana Akufo-Addo kan nyina I will not run friends and family government. I will not do A, I will not do B. Opechika, kɔ private sector ɛnyɛ ɔno na bɛn mu afei na obiara anya ahotoso bi
so
ɔbɛyɛ yes afei adeɛ ɛkɔdane yɛ ne deɛ adeɛ hyɛ wo nsa a afei na otumi hɔ yɛ nim ka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ wɔn de obiara ntumi hunahuna no na wona yɛ wo nsa a wode kɔto aba na MPP fo nyinaa so te obiara ntumi ansɔre ampɛ papa anim anka nkyɛ ne sɛ wɔpanya asɛm a wokan ɛbɛha no nyɛ yɛnkasa saa nnipa na mde tumi no maayɛ no yɛntumi nhwɛ mu no mu ka saa asɛm no nkyerɛ wɔ mu yɛahyɛ wɔ mu bɔ obiara ntumi anka papa yɛ aka kyerɛ sɛ wopɛ sika anyɛ na bɛn mu nyɛ sika gu bi mpa sɛ yɛnhunu baabi a sika no firi wabrɛ a yɛwɔ mmara wɔ Ghana ha money offense London ase sɛ sika korakora yɛtimi sɛ sika no ɛfiri hefa woantumi ankyerɛ a mmara wayɛ dɛn yes ni atwerɛ krataa yɛnim sɛ krataa atwerɛ wɔwɔ mampanyin deɛ ne ɔkɔna atwerɛ krataa no nti sɛ wakɔna akɔ na atwerɛ krataa na wantwerɛ no yie a
mohwɛ yɛ Facebook hɔ no Mapia Stadium
anka wotumi yɛ dɛn ɛyɛ but na asɛ deɛ yɛsosɔ so my dear Cecilia I know you come out
asɛm no so kora yɛnka nwie
afei sika no deɛ akyie deɛ ɛkɔfaayɛ na yɛtan special prosecutor na wabɛto nnwom ankwanoma ne nyinaa na Ghanafoɔ hwɛ o because wohyɛ yɛ bɔ sɛ Ghana sika ɛsɛ na ɔba bɛbɔ sika no ho ban afei ɛdeɛ nsɛm yɛtete obiara ntumi nkasa ntia nti ɛno na adidi mu a ɛde wɔn abɛduru baabi a wɔn ayɛ dɛn wɔn maduru no medeɛ megyidie ne sɛ Dramani Mahama ɔka 2020 ɔsɛ I'm coming back with my NDC to right the wrongs ɔdi anim wagye atom sɛ mfomso bi kɔ so bɛɛde tumi no maɛ no mesrɛ no me nsa da me nsa yam mampanyini mene mu yɛno yɛnim mfomsoɔ no nneɛma bi ɛyɛyɛ a ɛma Ghanafoɔ tɔ ɔbayɛ dɛn ɛtiayɛ yɛnim nsɛm a yɛka Ghanafoɔ agye yɛdi a wɔn asan de wɔn ayɛ dɛn ahyɛ yɛn nsa
and over mentwa no vote difference a ɛba no
you tell them something
ɛwɔ sɛ ka bibi kyerɛ
yes enti medeɛ mampanyin na no yɛ wada me no tena se di nkɔmmɔ meka asɛm bi to wasom menim sɛ wobɛyɛ na sɛ kɔba sɛ nyame mfa sa ma na wobɛyɛ deɛ na akufa de yɛ bi deɛ a I will be a thorn in your flesh ɛne manka no mba wode hwɛ meɛ
aba woka kyerɛ no saa
yes
woka kyerɛ no
yes mɛsɛ di a Ghanafoɔ sɛ nya wɔ mu no aba no yɛbɛtɔ ama wo na sɛ woamea anyɛ deɛ wɔ sɛ yɛ a dan kɔ ama yɛbɛka sɛ ɔmampanyin bi ba kɔɛ na ɔsan baabiem na obɛgya ne din sɛ wɔna mama Ghana bɛfa ne ntoma pɛfira nti memaka kyerɛ sɛ appointment a ɔba bɛyɛ no mo ɔma friendship familiarity nyɛ dɛn ɛmmam nipa ɔmbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no aboa Ghana sɛ ɔsɛ yɛfɛ obi firi baabi kɔ a yɛmfa no wɔn a ɛne akufa de kɔ ama ɔmo adwuma ɔmo yie so obi ayɛ n'adwuma yie a baabi a Ghana yɛ do yɛ ɔsi yɛ na yɛsom no yɛ pagya yɛmo nipa no ɛntoa adwuma na wɔyɛ dɛn nyɔtɔ na ɛsɛ sɛ obi aba a obi nyɛ dɛn obi nkɔ fie because watena akonnwa no so ɛna wɔkɔɔyɛ ɛna watena nkyɛn mfie nwɔtwe ɛna wa observe deɛ aha obi biara nti wɔyɛ too experienced to be advised na meka kyerɛ no na menim sɛ wɔmma Ghana nsa nsi fam da ne nyame yɛ ɔsom no so no wɔmma ne Nyankopɔn anim nyɛ dɛn kɔ ne munyam Nyankopɔn sɛ Dramani Mahama no menkae sɛ wɔbɛma Nyankopɔn nsa si fam I'm telling you enti no mede mahoɔden nyinaa bɛboa no but I'm reminding obi a wotirim ne biara sɛ I'll always be on the side of Ghana.
Not any political party.
I belong to a political party.
Yes, but when it comes to can it
Ghana no yɛntimi nyɛ Ghana si a na yɛnya hɔ nkɔ dabi yɛayɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nneɛma no a yɛaka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ no ɛno nti na NDC manifesto yɛde baabi hyɛ mu sɛ yɛbɛyɛ a national dialogue yɛbɛtena ase yɛbɛfrɛ nneɛma mpipifoɔ no ɔmatena ase yɛbɛfrɛ obiara ne nyinaa tena ase ne yɛatwa adwene sɛ sɛ ne yɛde ba manifesto no baabi a ɛkɔ no deɛ ɔsɛ yɛ nyinaa obiara yɛte yɛ ho ase obiara da so anɔpa wɔho role a wɔ sɛ ɔyɛ dɛn wo play na yɛ nyinaa yɛhyehyɛ anyɛ hwee koraa no ɛbɛma yɛ the next step a wɔsɛ yɛtumi nya a national plan yɛ nyinaa obiara pɛ sɛ yɛyɛ a obiara hu deɛ ɔyɛ dɛn wɔtu anammɔ no kane Mama, you have no reason to fail. Me say me man Penny Mahama, he has no reason to fail. And I don't think say he will fail. There's a person who fail kwa me, cemetery kwa me malim fail. I see. Into one ma, e bi me enya fine free na kolon. Me enya masem. because ahokyere no hia wo mem ha no any baby a Ghana akɔhye sese no yema Ghana for nyan say this is our situation yan trentre say we na nye say o enya ba wie
okay
you see the nkabom ni odo ne koye pagya wo man si wo we should grow above some pertinence na me na me ye no sade no emfa duane me si obi atebru so now we need to come on the same page say chance me ni ho na MPP say ye ndi si ni ho na MPP na ba o mu ni baby o mu pagya ade ndi ayede sa no say you know ne so obi ba na obeka me bia to agu but I was say you provide a trustworthy leadership leadership trust be be sampa ye ba na we ye adwuma
okay
na adwuma ye na adwuma no e koso nti yan change no na ede nkabom na eden afiri wo eba
okay
afiri ye ntie ho ase sebe ma no de sumrem ye no mu bi o mutimi tie mu twoboi no e bi na adwuma obutuma ya ye twoboi
okay
dia wonni what it takes dia adwuma be hye nsan ye men ko kase wa bre ni fa adwuma ko hye nsan nko fa asesem nya den
emma
ene sen konkofo abre omo ballot boxes ni
na sen omo na ye nhwe economy baby ebetimi o ma hye wo economy ni mu a o betimi play a meaningful role
okay
na aboye nyina
enti mama
say
once said baby ekoko ide ze ne ye be wi ansa ya bre nti ya na mo ye mo dia che do ye kasa na say
ye ma ye ho ka ye mreka
enti me can say we a political party and now we government now ba now the NDC for ma ye hu say na eyade e wo ha edi hu nkomo Ashanti region ehia wo mo me kase ehia wo mo me kase Asantema ne ehia wo mo ba mpese me chese omu hia yen to be able to make a statement
yes
what you say
good
good and per the seats our manya our Ashanti region it's a strong statement that enso dey am say you go some take here for granted
NDC
yes
okay
mampani arodan kwakufu ado ene na ban etake Asantema for granted and for that matter enya nwa say obekọ kagitia Central Market Phase 2 na project no ho na last minute ye beto aba no ya sesam fidie sisa twanwea ne ade akogu ho omo ka che se abato eduru ho ano omo no omba be omo ni be ba ya nti se NDC aban etiki Asantema for granted a wo mo enka hu se de asi ewo even in NPP MPP now was say Asantema eyene dia no de ayo omo no also mo kai hu se omo because of the be agro
okay
see America say I could feel that Ashanti business owners eniaje
are you sure
oh yes omaniaje mama I can tell you that ebi mo ho ana say omo no wudi nkomo a yes ote unya atenka bi mo say omo bre and omo bre ekowie timamufo so because I also no more lay workers be off. Now when Kuano, I am sure in the next month a be position business owners in the region ye. Ama at the end of Sobia Bamabu Nibia. Yes, a quatrafi a befrel. Me say minimum be a woje juma on one age jumano. Our year juma will company be institution be more kruma. O J Jumano. A juma say, would you nyambo trema me? What's it there be? What's in your trema me? Na eniema besesa eniema sesa me abranche ne so okoi oja you see even at a point when adwumaru an kra no feel say ohia no abranche ne sinema nkoyi wo company ni mutu okọ you get it enti enei se omu wani da so bi say the business community ever benefited from whatever the NDC is bringing on board. Ebema that confidence number say oh any as soon as you're benting you bet me engaging the number ebe position businesses in the Ashanti region well because mama oma complaining che the target omo be ye the man institutions bi wa ha na ye invade omo offices na ye ransack omo documents I mean,
for what purpose?
No, you see, I felt that at a point, one of them on me didn't come. I felt that. Remember when he said, okay, well, in 2018 in 2016 yɛkɔtɔ aba no na ɔmo gyina yie they were able to resource some people in this government oh yaba hɔ nti mo ma yɛ sika ne yɛmfa nyɛ campaign mo support yɛn ɔmo tumi yɛ na nneɛma nkɔ so yie ma ɔmo they want to break them such that ɔmo nyɛ sika to finance the opposition that is the fact ɛwɔ hɔ oh yes
okay
eduru sa point no eduru sa point no
basa yes so a businessmen you mo here so mo na to aba ne de ma
good
it wo yes no so na say it means that one kasa so you are hitting yourself
now you see Ophili say oh yes we breaki nipa no strength be a owo regime because oba ha bi obehia o mo no madi nkomo nti no sika kakra beba o mu nyiwe mfanya campaigns a ne ma no mama politics na nkrofo ye okruma no enye aso dem ko enye bible kita wo nanka kroma ye be sheda gu nkrofo banks politics no
okay
ewo ho
ye break you nya me
yes nti ye hwese wo no untimi nya hoden bio e meye de opeso ye but baako metin office no hwe manim se no se akonya esi hen obo
penyi oba no ho
penyi oba no so te ha and me am fa phone am friend me members shanty business owners or friend am say yeah asome si about you know mo position you know that is before abayi beba on beba abayi
okay
also te ha and ya gather scan de ma and ne
o friend no kra won fa
say policies bi beba na say wo mo kra na opportunity say munhia yen na yanso ye make a case na mun consider no these are things that me sure say NDC nso besua bibia afiri mu say say wo munya kakra de support mu ma matimi ayi mo campaign of course obi na obetima deny
yes
say business owners in the region political parties nyina kɔ hɔ omo kɔ hɔ and e will be a obeka cho say NDC ba meboa BP ba meboa you get it nti oboa NPP in opposition obeboa NDC in opposition eno na ya na yenkrofo bi ehu say akoy boa yi sika ode ma yi say ode bi boa the other side ebema ne campaign no aye strong in our stronghold nti yen weekend wo mo nti Ashanti business owners NDC se mu de mu di agora asembe tomo eno me to Ashanti business owners
me wi be kan sim bia kire
now adwadifo hwe
adwadifo de
edu ba bi nan kame ya
enya o ma me no aka so nkoma sem bi
ai nem sa ade no ade nem se no mo ye no mo nim
sa no makoma mu de na mfiri ho sa
no mo didi
ye ma me mi ya no mo odwom ye
no dodo na didi
on se na no me kan sem bi me se ye nuamu a obedu me komanim ho mo sam gata so ne nsuo to na awie boy nti mo nkoso ntan awie mu sa I was say ye ho hihye bi center prisons prison baby na obekọ prisons wo kuro mu mo asase wa manfro mu
Pentecost
ye nko but man from the omo asase
ye be relocate prisons no aye hawkers pavilion kese pa wo
krofifin ho
ho wo mo ton aduane wa dum tokontokro mu nyina wa nya ba bia no aduane no ye ma wonu aduane wa krontokro ma bebi mu adie bia ya tro no emre mu bia ebe ye adwuma gana ha so bia ye ne ma store man ye ne ma na be government ni panye ba bi fa da bi o so bia ho hare no ti san shiri na ye ma ye de obi fi se ye we ma santima na santima bo badwi o e wo se ye de safata santima
okay
eni gana man mia ahodo na
Dwadifo fa move my 5 dwadifo
and you see
move my 5 dwadifo me
dia good thing about sign ma we na say you want to say bi ho a wo say di kan yi financial burden ni bi free aban so ansa na aban ensem ye den e hare no you realize mantemo akwan ni na no your property rate ya e je ne skin be ko di enkofo botum no e be change landlord association for no ene assemblyman unit committee for no electronic am na be je property rate no e bi free mantem ho nko ba bia de obeje na aba ne counterpart fund ya be den abeka ho ma e be di ba bi no sa small no ma develop areas kan tem bi da ho a wo be say bia ma wa on betima ya den ayama na ba nya kwan a tani to kai de no ye twetwe ho aka mani nyama ba man mu na sustainable basis ni ya yes san hye nyina obusu ba beto aso But once we started in a you can come and change it.
Okay.
You have no option to come and add something to it. Baby, you do know. First, I'm a tremor and ne, you trim.
Okay.
You mean first and to many beam.
Enti mama na meka dwari form ma.
Ai, wo maami fui.
Ai. Omunam sen ha. Wo mu de ade ne yom hu yi.
Sa wo.
Emsa.
Because what can I say? I need this kakra bre wo mu ana.
Ade no
say maami mu ne ehu.
Ade no na chese. But you see,
back was day, a race course I said, Dubai, lights on go. Also,
ebi mo hon so dia na wo mo no mo ye grofo ese party no mo ye wo mutum tu ye de on beto aba mo mo ho. But me kan say enu kwase de adwadifo edi agro. Ewo Kumasi ha ana santimantema. Ofa eya we say kuremu ye kan dwadie eni di kan. Nti oba na say kajetia issues ho na se untimi nhwen resolve untimi nhwen kan kajetia asem am ye di kajetia ayi hu nkomo mita hu nkomo saa
fi mo hwe
e dia bedru enne
mita ni ho.
I mean how I mean, you get it na yewo KMA mayor wo kra no why regional executive regional secretary, you know the dynamics. Nti nema bu ho se nke ma wo yam hyehyew ya ye hwe han phase 2 yi yete ho afa yese na COVID-19 man delay ye. Meanwhile companies they dey engage on COVID-19 no mo shut it down. Enti edien pa na asanteman se dwa ye die no enne si e ka se sie ya MPP ewie ne 8 years yi si e ka Miss Owie si e ka mama edwadie edien no mo de be ebe ye ma edi relief bi bre ye ma me no adwadifo mo kroma pavement so ne street so tena no eda so ho e se kra de adoso ene kajetia no here wo mu lanes ni street wo mu nyina ya che se nkrofo metenum all because any option. The option is that yani ekoyi man free a central market see ye hu yi nya ba bia ma omo nti race course no ye ntimi enye de enkoka ho asem. You get the point. Enti adwadifo aka ho bia enuka so modo mudia me gbogbo ne ma so na ndis format ase se some of these things mudidi agra asem betomo ekuafo minim se isi aye kasa yi NDC aka ba cocoa farmers benefit ni ma bia na o se ko a o mo enjoy NPP defended with the pricing of cocoa say kosro intin kanu no ye but ye wo issues within farming agric bin kan say in general wo say honso no nuka say di agro minim so mo policies bebre a o ma ye a o mo de bade but enuka so mo de agro ni nyina kabomu a ama ye be ko ye be ba ye be ton ye be to wo say economy no so o mo hwe no mo ye ni yi na gidie bam minim say enei a ye ka say the investors will have that sort of confidence in our economy because of change of government.
And then how smoothly it has been.
Yes. Nti enche ye be hu say niam bi wo ho a ebesa even before NDC crab forming government ebe appointment e wi no niam bi wo ho a figures be start asesan. Oh yes.
Okay.
Niam be wo ho a figures be start asesan.
For the good or for the bad?
For the good.
Sir.
Oh yes, na say mama ye kan say investor in your confidence wo mu say wasesan aban. Nti ye den a enema bi wo ho no ma ye hwe no say corruption sa na man nyina no eso bete a obeba aba be ye adwuma.
Okay.
Especially when who say aban wo ho no enema e koso no onya bibi di yi ne ho ano. Yes o ye adwuma o oyi ne ho ano. Oyi ne ho ano that UK Ukraine Russia ntokwa ye da so yi ho ano e ye de COVID-19 da so yi ho ano a who said no nipa na me ye ni deal no o my any option be as there is soap. Because that's why they say COVID and Ukraine Russia were there. But there is a new government eba ebema confidence abamu. Me can we say kakra aka no and na 8th December less than 1 month na transition bibia wie wo a wo call office prepare your document men kodi nsɛmfo bi a office hɔ
wa wo call office asin
ɔmo a CEOs ne nkrɔfo a ministers ɔmo office no mo obi an kodi nsɛm no di nsɛmfo na wodi nsɛmfo na ɛyɛ ɔman no na wo bɔ no
okay
ɛnyɛ NDC na ɔyɛ na bro ɛyɛ ɔman Ghana
so they should say it as it is
yes
okay
enti sika bi aka enkoyɛ sɛ wo kodi
na wo betimi edi
na dey
oh okay
enkoyɛ sɛ wo kodi ɛnya fe na akɔ award contract bia hu bia de asɛm ba fie
wo be make appointment bia
wo yɛ ne saa Asembetu.
Sir John, no, my member of a na me beside wafa. They say president elect. Yenyan declare it but from all indications there. They say John Mahama is the president elect. It makes us get a first female vice president for Ghana.
Yes.
And then na eka sachre ema.
Yeah, unim adia ba ko a eye ni gisem ade hu ne say afi obi hu say one NDC party near party ma opportunities. Ye jimma ho asem ye den etumu. Ntine ya mfa maami kwa. The second time we running as a running mate and yanko panda roma yenya yini. And I expect a lot from her.
Okay.
Minim say obeja an indelible marker, a ben spy a marker of various political parties in muna. So almost bit my head abo mo body. And anytime we are mini be share be and make chance if possible. Or institute program be at every year be and a bit media money from various political friends background in a shame. No more do komo.
Okay.
No more kwan for so much bit my and impact society in this and yaman a bit boy a kwan be so. Yes, a bit my boy too. We've taken the lead and your baton almost bit me will be as bit my baby and I bet was and so be my kwan. I'm a Juma Semono, a man so fine being a friends and several opportunities to serve. We're almost in some opportunities now. The duty of care. Not promotion relegating for background. If you are talking about to be a whole relegating a friend, the duty of care for background. When you do that.
When I was there, I am not your cousin to say me put an apple. You put an apple because you said you want to be for any answer car. And I put the chief of staff, now your car. You expect to say, and you have a brave, you are one, Anka,
and the chief of staff, Miss Warren.
Say no say Vice President Prof Nana. Who is going to say again on here to put John Mahama in check?
Now, say William, I dear ye need the same woman say a banning female or a penitent John Mahama. And John Mahama look up to her as Nemame.
Okay.
Yes, and also be a dihina. Now, Omame. Him now, my organic will nearby him or more control also.
Okay.
Yes, by virtue of the society this year. And James, when I dear back was going to say, who comes, I know. We are Batanwa.
Near Dino.
Near Ding, we are obey discipline.
Okay.
And to the Nippana far, you didn't see no more coba or no more say no. Maybe a moon. You near co UCC, yes, I call cushion idea beam. No, a VC no. For a woman to be able to run a university community and your community come
and your community kuma member be brebe
and to know obey my show him no was but baby also the idea to we in a day when the better
yo my uncle man swear na me me papa and aban penny ba kupa ndi enkomo Dr. Samuel Sapon we fi amano so na enchebia ye besan enya ni bio be say enya ni bio Dr. Samuel Sapon nanka yene no ndi enkomo kakra na ebisa no so with their victory etwa fa no na yene no edi etwa fa yen fa
so di na unu na ndi sifo na mamomo adwuma ba
yo Dr. Sapon good morning.
Good morning.
About your way there. You see I actually papa you should make sure powder goose. You any mutim kwato pa mutim kwa.
You see that mo bua na video play me. So we congratulate you.
Doctor my yebisa we asante man chairman say we dey ha na say bi o fu ma hye. Edwuma na mo nyina mo die bi e wo Ashanti region ha pa na victory na mo nya wo constituencies ni bi no. E ye de na mo expect ya.
No expect pa. Yes, okay, man, you can't share a cake in you can't say to a day especially at the Mohammed. Can you hear a couple? Sabi, at the Mohammed, you do the now. You look up a moment, a trip. You say you do any development. Well, or be a tabang or bar. With me on international team.
Dr. Pacho, Jinaye Kakra now line if you just see. Okay.
Abia, a man that's so significant. Emma, you probably be here GTA the mama. Let me say, brother, we had the mama echo between for so Odisha. Now, on 4 hours and member. Lokoya, between for any shadow, any idea. And looking for a present book to your mama. The book is so significant extra. The development of Ashanti region 25 years ago, looking for the classroom, and beyond 25 years. If you looking for the sound woman, Emma, John Grumman, Mama, no catch and say, this is our sentiment development. As is our sentiment manifesto. Indeed, all kinds of things, you know, don't Oba, the dear Montpellier. Only you say Bukuno. It will be the Bukuno, all kinds of sentiment development. Nenu enema among food na sentiment. Any GDA February and the General Mama. Sinano a 2 for Cadia, and you will see a man. Said they are back. The development of the Ashanti region because Ashanti region is the second largest city in the country. But if you develop that also a one kind, now they compare Masia. They just say they are catch you. And you know, so they be a champion the development of Ashanti region there. And you know, what's when they are so you know you could make it. Now, try to be able to do a fair day or you're not sentimental. So, of course, again, see, you election error, various constituencies. You may be anyone because you see, I'm sentimental. You're trying to put you. You're trying to put you. And the government is so bad. Yes, we put you back as a media. I don't think you're in trouble.
Okay. Enti Doctor Obi Eka say Sabre ye den na we expect to say nyame ya dom na say president elect yesweni ina e dia na nimu animu ya ontoto ne niam ye be about just 2 minutes bi pani en fa yen komo no embra ewieye we expect say Obi say be ye no benya no ji
it should be started here
Pato na ye kakra ma ye
it's my bank or Montpellier, there is no champion the development of Ashanti.
Okay.
Maybe they are supposed to be.
Okay. Yeah, that's Papa Dr. Samuel Sapon, former Ashanti Regional Minister on one so Yaba Council of Elders for the NDC or sign Eka ho ebi. Na yebe kwakoto abano. Yeba bekoto abano. You say asofu ni mu bi prophecies bre ma akoma mu nsam kra ye treaty sa topic ye wo ho say enti nkom hye ya mu hye ye nra na me bisa wo fa mu hye anko se ne wo say esikoma mu a mo be ye den kra na makodina mo congregation no enim anopei ye ko hye sofu owusu bempa na sorry no na wo di asapa no nkasa ye na nasa no nko akra mpo no etwakọ baabi na ye ne say eba bedi enkomo kakra na mebisa ne ye kwa eba kwa homa no so ne ni prophet Desmond Reverend Owusu Bempa and our prophet Owusu Bempa no di asa no ukoye Facebook kwa bo sana sana o sane nyina wode kasa na nti ye be kwa homa no so ne ni prophet Desmond tutu so edi nkomo isansa akoma mu nsam so ye ne di nkomo bisa ne senti de akeka koyi anko amfa bebia wo se fa na eden ene wo se ye hu saa asofu yi a omo hye saa enkomo no nti yeguso a etwatwa ahoma no na say mame okay yenya prophet Desmond Tutu ewo ahoma no so prof good morning.
Good morning.
Me pa cho ho ye de
Boko.
Yeah, the Nyamias Papa, Pauquada, no bon, Comobisa, prophecies and elections. Now, the Aquaria, now Quariano, the Aquaria, now Quariano, key prophets, Bishop, come, Sadiano, I call Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Uncle Hokra, and Fahokra. And sir, I saw for your Moshe Sankom, no, what are Moon, Yanomia,
Yo, maybe Canada, Akoma from for us. Na madaya tiefo ni ahwefo nyinaa se eni asantebe nyinaa se yo okwase no mi nuanom ne me papa mpanifo a omo asofodwuma mu a omo nkonse koma a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no metre se emo bia informa no sibone se ebia omo ye difo atrofo ye be sha asem no wo afamienu
okay
mekano now no more interview mekano this say obi betima tie frewade wo na so no ni mprempren asen now no asem de wudina eno so nko na wonko na me wonko tie de na me kan mprempren so a etimi ba na no ade ne yentro eti se ye be papa yo mo den yo se ye be ti o mu hu ana se ye be free se e bia enye nyame ne kan ya na so mo ya atrofo ne de yantu ya boate kakra na no nyame na ne katra Abraham say okuku Isaac na so ko drew be for so no onyam prempren asem gina so a enti Isaac enti na fa ne sanka no
okay enti ye de yakasa ne ba na wie ye kra no de akwai wo be encourage prophet asofo ne say ye beto aba omu hu ade a omu bi oma no nka na omu njai
no prophetic ministry as a matter of fact ye mu say ene ya papa no mpani ma di anim kan no am for man want to be better da ya den go for the ya we shibu a d for and as to be precise ye ka ye ka di aduma e wo ma we mu da ya den so say outcome no a very very poor pa any go for deliver ye dren nyame nemu e kan no ama ko di de o na so maybe na kan tire mi nuanom ene me papa mpanifo a omano ekọ ma Bawumia Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia am ne tege na ye hwe ni mu no ye meka ne se omo nda su kita omo mudiem na nyame a ono nante no omo hu nyame no said na kwan ne se ye titie it is about to purely the will of God and our prevail.
Purely the will of God.
Purely the will of God and our prevail. It's all your result in Bible now with a former idea of Obwa. Now no the will of God and now my issue Christo. Not can the will to be prevail as well. But when the will of God is fighting your will, when you're there to be prevailing, it's Christo can get so many say, not my will, but thy will. It's about to me say the minimum kasa wo any say me call it no obi a want mistake of and also obi a want follow me there and say it has always been me saying say Dr. Mama is coming that's also me can be because of professionalism it's me from Tuja that's also the me person me can say me papa me cry anyone or my G no echo far before me say e mo ma be mu na yam preach say that they emprem so the worker na yam na ele country o man for ni say bia mi hu ade bia me ti ade na so afi de bia have it wrong and no be my yegunu the gentleman like and no ni criticism say you bet na dia to you say you nipa e so bet ma ba and adiba for go me wie no adiba for what prophetic ministry we mu say when you are being led by interest it blinds your prophetic sight.
Papa sisu bie ma me why nanka se obetimi aka ne twi ya nanka waka ma me pa
me say ma me can go fu bie na me can twi me say anytime you are being led by interest your personal interest in a certain political party when you are being led by an interest it blinds your prophetic eye or your prophetic sight and that bia wudi opedi ebe regina na one thing amene na nyanya na wudi di wanimo na wudi opay more din na di wanimu bia aye deep adwuma na ayakwa ani so ade humra na say di yemu bia no bibi say timi ba because it means see wani kwan say the bia wuntimi hu kwa akiri na adwuma no so ye bi wo form ebi so wo soro ebi nim form ba wo nim soro na susum so enye ne tipra ne ho hu mu wiase
yo Oh, yeah, that's Papa Desmond Tutu, Prophet Desmond Tutu. Also, and net wasama wabeka ediachen. Sometimes prophecies no stebeba, but we should act professionally. Yeah, that's it. Yami Enshroud. Okay. No, yeah, call NDC regional office headquarters for na your senior correspondent Benjamin Edu and so ewo ho nyakoshe mood na ewo ho no na oba yen Facebook nso a ubehu jubilation ni bia ekoso ewo party office where ye de beto ho ede amamo minim say Ibrahim Abubakar enso ewo Aswasi area ho no mu ho nso ye betwa ahwe ho Evans enso enam krom Beluchi enso enam krom ti anyo mu nyina ebedi enkomo ne ahwe senya mood no esi ete ewo krom ewo Asante Mantem Hanum saying to buy a Facebook na Ashanti Regional Secretariat of the NDC eho ena ye was say ye nkofo start ko ho kakra ekwa akoji omani wofa PV Jantoa ekosoa ewo menchen ewo ha na mayenkai mo say yenkoma ye bo nyina fitie fiada de nwumbre no aboafo bi ena aboaye na ye de abremo tete natural spices enso eka ho bi ukodwa man so a wo se ope tete natural spices na ye natural spices jene akakadro garlic enkitenkete ena ye de aye enchini enim colors bia emfrafra ukodwa so a enkasa wo pe spices kase ope tete natural spices ubenye bia to na wo de aye waduane senior Ben. Hello senior Ben. Hello. 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 Senior biom na on twe no ho free de no ho kra esan say yente de all kano enti ye frɛ be na senior wagina ba bi yie e de amaye na pin no dɔso enti yente asɛm bi a wo ka bia na me kai mu biom say hello senior Ben. Hello. Hello. Enti yebesan atwa homa no ni akọ NDC party office na yakọ akọhwe de ekoso ewo ho Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency enso eboayen emye the Elections Command Center coverage no ye de abramo fiti efiade nwumre na e de ba bepem sabre omo office ba ko ewo atonsu munako oben old MTN office wa fre omo ewo 0200 242506 ana 0558662543 enkran enso owo Madina main station honom oni old Melcom building no ena eye enhwanimu yenko NDC party office na yenko tie senior Ben. Hello.
Hello mama.
Aha afedie mu ye papa boko de
nyame adom na wo so
yesu adom boko pa yesu wo party office na ho sign na ho city sabre
sabre de oba NDC Ashanti Regional Headquarters am say emra omote say bibia bede just former president Mahama na even election dey so emra no e dey system omo ben amefom aboabo ne aswanso no bi omo party office wa omo je money pa ya omo be ebra omo prayer no eso ampampaso na NDC ewo adepa ema o man Ghana enti no omo ne Ashanti Daniel dey bi am be ma o man Baba aswate aboabo akure mu ne nkotama ye nse ho nyaye NDC kwabur pano so hon ko ba hormo a dibese koso pa sa auto background no ide akofo tedi ya e se amanfo ni ajepa yi enti mama NDC supporters o mo pro ma de sabrede ni se mo kwa no mu
mami bisa we party office one apart from supporters na o medru ho no mo no when regional executives ni bi aba ho na eden na omo nso eka
sabre ameno ka so die ye ba ho no telefone mu bia eni ho no mo e fan say na omo nyina omo ye monitoring amonitor ne ma ne ara de ko du for round ni ade ade no normal supporters na ba be ko ba party say ko say dia regional chairman secretary communication organizer register ebu bia ni ho a owo party secretary ko ba ra na e supporters na almost same to media banner and we are good to aba party oba on him to ko ba ba ti o media
anya bia police fo bi wo ho security fo bi e wo ho se be ya babbo no e be ko so as nipa no e ba ho enkakra no
sabi the security system bi ni ho no mo e wo party secretary so
supporters any party na internal security ko a normally omo mining office no omo na omo party headquarters no mo ba say bi say police ana bi say dey mu bia any ma ebra na ye wo kono mine na ye nya sa video ya ye dey ba omo fe the Facebook no e dey hu so na jubilation e for our party headquarters so
senior yeda se papa ene wa man boy nim se wo ko ba bi front so a wo be ma ya so ate de e ko so e wo ho no Benjamin Edu na mote say ye ne no kasa no montwa ye number si ento ho enkomo yi fitifiada no ene ye ne mo agba na so ye ma mo opportunity e ma mo frɛ ye esan se ne empɛ campaign bia ne empɛ kasa ntwitwi bia enti ye free sabre ya akɔ e production abo ani a kyerɛ me say ye betimi apeke calls kakra kroma ye de we
some si fam si e
ha kakra ye
o ye ni mu ha no moto ni twam sa me so mo ko party office o
ana amo camel na amo camel me ntse se wo bo no nwuma nwum so de aye de wo ya so
onu so tu afa asa but we help boys now na ze moto no bi frase ha pa ne adenti enya mo wa say in the next maybe 30 to 1 hour party office o e ho bebo a bit ama je say nti we em say omo na ama start omo kokoi o
ai omo party office o
nti me ho bebre wo fam ha ya omo ko
okay my yanko na me okay patcho to aso
nti no kroma ye de onso omo bo men na boys and girls nso baya na omo careful say no they may be yeah now we are very careful
you be central region so won say why home region of Prof Nana Jane Nana Ajiman it's ye be ko ho ni akohwe se ne ho so jubilation e ko ho ni akọ Savannah region enso ni akọ se ne e ho nso enkomo no esi eko na ansa na no aye ne Beluchi edi nkomo hello Beluchi
hello good morning
ayo na me no wa ha wo twa ho kra me hu bebi afa de mi an se wonam kro
yeah asemo patame
yo na yin fa na o just say ya ne ho nso sen na ho sitie
ati sia me wo me na abuabu traffic light na abuabu post office
okay
I want to say sia me na me check me so dey na anu ata ye ele NDC fomo na Dr. Baumia editi wu se wo lusu na ama enitie pa enye kuma ekotu ha mude kukuzela na omu eye de wa ati de chemu ha ya eye enitie kwa wo ababu wa be mama
okay na edan na omo kan na en na omo expect na we efu omu kra
so mini bi mu di ko no mu we enye diabo eye nyakopon na se ese embrem no mu de omo so mu pursue education media mu de omo mu se nkoko nkete na ti be hwe mu adia enu no mo ka se son zamani aba no education oba ye na wa ye ni ye eti be ma me pe edina komo omo eni omo ka
enya ba ku mienu miensa bi na ye ni omo ndi nkomo
make so ni ba de na ma wani ajuza hey I'm not there. Fine, Papa. I want to. Oh, and before I'm out here, and then there will be anyone. I would have my fucking foolish.
I saw what your mom would say.
Yes, this is John. There's a John Abano, Bebe now say, onye Emma Ghana for. You John onye Emma Ghana for me say, Ghana for you know. So, John and the Homa, when I was yes, it's our you have to pop John. You are okay, no. Yeah, never Ghana for who's Mama, it's and on that echo so Abu Hasse.
Yo, me don't say papa na Beluchi. Ayafa MPP party office wo. Na yen hwe so mood kakra. Why?
Mama me ba so much.
Oh, kwa no you jacket na to why? I go you jacket. Security precaution. Why?
Me ba so much mama.
Okay, yo, that's it. Yo, enche bia ye be call Central Region. Na ehon so yakwa akɔhwɛ mood na ɛwɔ Central Region no senia omonso age sa abatoe ede atum especially when the vice presidential candidates no every central region no na yakɔhwɛ sɛ ne ɛhɔ mood no enso esite sɛ na wo kasa wonam krom no sɛn na krom esite.
Oh yes, I make say krom me fa krom kakra me hu sɛ amanfo ani agye obiara no ehwɛ sɛ ɔno nso so ne mood ɛbɛsesa na me ka sɛ nka adeɛ ba ntem ahomakyiri mu hɔ a ka mehwɛ the mood ɛwɔ in various churches how nneɛma bi si akɔ no sɛ we be see time a dodo na wa sorry them nti you cannot be sure how this thing will be communicated ɛwɔ sorry but I am sure say obiara no say koyi the good thing is that ɔman no ɛna yɛdi nkonim sɛdeɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia kan no deɛ ha me paa mete sɛ nkurɔfoɔ gye ɔmani ɛne yɛne institution ɛfrɛ no electoral commission ɔma post bibi on ɔmo page sisi ɛwɔ Facebook
okay
na mame mfa wo go through kakra nneɛma ɔma bobɔ so number one no ɛwɔ wei no so nti ɛbɛtumi project
okay
deɛ sure sɛ ma share ɛwɔ platform no so nti yes ebetimi a project yeah ɛwɔ hɔ nti wetimi a project am I say as at 8 a.m. on Sunday 8 December 2024 the commission had not received any results at the National Coalition Center.
Wow.
Number 2, feedback from the field is that the results are trickling into the regional coalition centers. The commission will publish the results as they received. And waka pink sheet once I don't know who hear me. The declaration of the final results is hinged on the process that are enshrined in law. We urge the general public and all citizens to follow the Commission's periodic announcement as the results come in.
Now, enshrined in law, and only a dear here.
Sir, I can't see almost CI 127. No, it show how results. We know the EC, Mameno, the returning officer demanded presidential results, and your constituency coalition centers are 100 year. You bet me announce the results no, as and when they come in. I don't know. I don't know what can one say.
Okay.
Into 2 minutes, the commissioner requires to announce the presidential results. Now, I know you're the returning officer for the presidential results.
Yes.
But other constituencies and polling centers, no. We say your arrows, Omina, Ayoma Juma. Inti, I know Ebia can one say. Inti, yes, for Omolombe Canada, the certified results. As we speak, political parties, the leading political parties, some yehu. Mampeni that John Dramani Mahama treaty says say when you call at the free Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay.
You get it.
Okay.
A clear indication that Omi Nuna let's not forget we will still be interested in the results because I'm gonna say results are be gazette.
Yes.
Good. Yes, certified. Until the fact that MPP and DC Ajatum say we are winning, we are losing. Doesn't mean say you publish anything.
Yes. Yes.
I said yes certified the Ghana for Koto no. And no and I say you declare.
All right.
Until you can say we are winning, we are winning. Any day almost shall say omoji. But commission no ever publish the certified results no a gazette and no be official results for the year 2024 general elections.
Okay. My young page what no na movement for change. A press release signed by Olan John Kojo Shermatin, founder and leader, Movement for Change.
But also you
revolutionary change. Sir, so no your main contender.
No, about sir.
Almost say one am come say the shege reasons now. Okay, it's press release no na your project no also say I would say me kan na watch him kutri why. I would like to congratulate former President John Dramani Mahama and the National Democratic Congress (NDC) for an emphatic victory in the just concluded 2024 general elections. Although the Electoral Commission is yet to formally declare the elections, it is very clear that the people of Ghana have spoken. I urge all Ghanaians to accept the decision of the Ghanaian electorate once the official results are released in order to preserve the peace of our dear nation. I wish in the same vein to commend all presidential and parliamentary candidates for their responsible conduct, which has without doubt made this year's general elections one of the most peaceful in our nation's history. I extend my deepest sympathies to the families of the individuals who of the individual who is reported to have lost his life in the course of the election and those who sustained injuries. Let us all remember that there are no winners or losers in this election. It is Ghana that has emerged victorious through the mercy and grace of our living God. God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. Signed, Honorable Alan John Kojo Chematin, founder and leader, Movement for Change and Alliance for Revolutionary Change.
Nti mama ne tofa bomu nyina ne se Alan Kojo Chematin, Movement for Change, leader. I say abato na course no. Obo former president Abaso na NDC so abo Abaso. Na ni nyina mu no said any kind of commission in my idea, but Bibia a clear say the Wawenia when the Lucy, but or Shagana for say, ye need the baby antum na commission also so ebe announce results na Bibia koso kama. Enipa omo sure omo kwano, na all can say, ono ma ebusuane yako.
Okay.
Na wahwe say obi anso pra ye bia anso na yebehwe na Bibia koso ye dia ma. O wie no, and say ayi eye abato de yewo winners and losers by nyina oman no ene ya win ade ba ko ha me mama sir and say one na wo mo to abama na se ene hopes na doye wa homa no so nti ye ne nkonkodi nkomo ne nhwe se ono ba begina movement for change mu na wada omo to abane ma omo nyina asia na. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Me ba cho ho ye de
Yango padom.
Enra ye no di nkomo ye kase ye besan aba wo hobio na undimu ye me dede pa o.
Oh yes. Nije kase abadana.
Sa.
Nije kakraka.
Na so ye hu yellow no, I say green na ye hu na de nije abagana.
Me nyina ye nije ngwa.
Oh really? I see.
Oh yes, nije.
Ye de nyame
Movement for change. Aja near your opposition anamebwa.
Aye.
Opposition parties nyina ye bota ni say ye be pabo MPP afra kwanya so. Say ama ye ho na ko ba bia ye nije sam de mai.
I see.
Yes.
Na okay. Me pacho to aso.
Oh, na ka me ka say ye di ka ye da omo ma ye support nyina ye do mu nyina say.
Okay.
Media for aboma ye kwan me kika ye nsam de kire Ghana for. Yankopon inshira mu bebre omo mo ko police station ko to abama ye so na ye say ma ya de what say at least okay ora Alan Kojo Chemante me notiti ye ene ama for mo frefre mi nyina say omo do police station ho no omo sesi na ko ma ye no mo person mo be say vote ni no ani omo to change dia no mo ato no preko no and ma John Mahama demba a course rosano eti ya do bibia say after all Ghana yanya liberation kakra ya freedom na ya hwehwe no ya nim say nam kwanso eba economic freedom no eba intimidation ya kwaya ya say no say yensu nim say be brase from now eti ya do bibia say
okay nana maybe say moko elections no. The expectation was that movement for change ebewini. Basa, but Namu expected this massive victory for the NDC, even in the case that Senanya movement number wini. Namu expected say victory ebeba ye pa diama NDC.
Obia wa follow me bia na maybe I make say Senye Alan na war race no ma Kajo Mahama be beat ba umia more than 3 million votes. By repeating system way sa. Yeti no difference na buy say a little over 1 million ukrano. I am one. I'm one crowd and get them from 2 million difference.
Oh.
So oh yeah. Look, they say you nam form. A year a form of match. Yeah, campaign me metina krum me ba be konkrasi. Ma change the whole Ghana. Meaning the nana for how people were yearning for change.
Okay.
How people were yearning for change. And then, what was that? Because the same people here, no, very portal. Me can be the same very portal. Now, my officer, me can be keke. Who's your Mary portal?
I see.
What Mary portal?
Mary portal.
Greater Accra, 34 constituencies. And this year, 36. MPP only 4 seats in Greater Accra.
How can that be possible?
How can that be possible? Then pana Dr. Baumia or the Aya Ghana for a punishment for Nana.
MPP for no, I can't tell you Dre. Ada Edo Modu baby Omodu. What are they? I'm not for with a woman need to pray or number powerful. Number one, yes. Yes, me no need to Yababia Samoa Boniface. I can't hear support to Alan Chamante. What's our family free party? Say a support. Now, Moankasa, Musiti MPs, Apapa standing independent against Moankasa elected candidate. After mobile move by some of the Yapamo. That's a fortress and injustice. And yeah, me tell you this one, me catch and be said. Anything they are not MPP, they are mayor from Biano, Janko Ponte 200,000 votes. It's no more bubble. Come on for future media, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Me MPP at the next come up from an area. 200,000 votes. It's not try to do so. Let's say, we are not begging, poto.
You.
That's what we say, anyway, and your poto.
And your poto, I see. Yeah, that's a part. And you say, Fitch now, Colonel Sir John Moja Konya. The details of elections, no need, availability of movement for change members for the next government. Ninano, Sir John, anymore, Ebedi who and Comona, and that year, Yemfa AC here.
Nyangasa, Yes, sir. Election who parties are 1 week.
Oh, by your party, I invite you, and you know me.
I invite you back 1 week. 1 week. I'm not for me to do free.
Papa, by a party, no, my friend, and when you have a party, ni be why.
You're best rebel, Papa.
You, my uncle Mano swear now, many wonum, and the Akoma and free soccer ban. Wonum. Many child so me who dear yes I say I will do so buying.
Come see some that Kakawa.
I'm what's over near why? Now, so come I want to say.
Well, I'm not sure that now, okay, I may have ever now a change in India. About to just say any disability asan aban na admirati for no ewo sokoban tinpromobia ye fe ni soka bete mu hono mo edu baby kampuno na wi se obi she we kamamu ba onia t-shirt ma se na no ejeni ana bido na so ehye NBC enso atade a wo mo eju omani ni na ene se Ghana for abetinya kasa but you need come over mommy oh my friend show any J
Ora jana pueda mumira wase. Senya mi mama ya. O ni solo mo ya shana ata. No wani ba na. Ko kiti ya mi to. President ya na wala sa Ghana no abe. Debi. O ti e ba ni di ba mo wonu. O ma ye ya kwa so. Uni bi e je se wa na no ni ada. Do wani ba ma. O ya grandma mu wa pa. Baba ye wa uni mistake kese. Ọ̀nà tó ti ká bá Ghana, àpá ẹ̀ tó bá bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ dìrá, ẹ̀dàgá lè máa ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti pọ̀ ìrìn àti ọ̀nà tí a mọ̀.
Náà mo wọ ẹ̀mìdàsọ́ sọ́mbí tí mo ẹ̀dín kò.
Ní ọjọ́ rẹ̀ ebi sẹ́ ẹ̀rọ àkọ́wọ́ ẹ̀sọ́ náà ọmọ ẹni mọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀. Ẹ̀yẹ́ Ghana fún ẹ̀ COVID-19. Ọmọ fún òwe lọ. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ sábì yà ọmọ ti COVID-19. Èyí bí sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ṣàdí ìṣẹ́ àǹtọ̀kọ́ ní sí ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yẹ́ sọ náà ọmọ tún Ghana Bibi ebe bi akoma busia. Ya ba, ya fi ebe tete kama ye mpeli ko. Ada ti e ta. Na ko wo ti ka obe ti da ba ba. Wo ti ka ti ti ti. Adi na kuba. Ada Ghana. Ada na mamu enko na ewuta. Ya kure tutu ka. Yes, come on, Ada. Enti Tom, the only Muhammad here. All about there. We are in say, and that's what
every time even though asantimamu afano amafo apaba amafo nuomo every time you put another and get for the plan but the said among so a total failure and when you na yeah expectation abam ke beta Ghana my near and you say let them I don't know ya be tu sa ma ya tu go be form for na so ya ba ga ya no form ya no form ya no form ya for o me ti be o mo na se o ko ti ya kwa ni mi na e ni ti plan ya bi ama e bi da ba ko ya 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 kwa e ti bi form ko me ba ni no mo ti ya ko me bi te ni ya Ghana for da so ami sao true mama we dey telephone kan say obi si chudu Emma Tua. We are also our soccer by Eno, ya, and no ever in share so our constituency. I see, ya, Hasi, I get pa, ya, I'm out to be bring on Pessanka, or will you come about the do the say it's a true winner, it's but I am going to say, young folks to and confirm drivers in the and I say, Radis, or more Muchi, Pragia, or more Musu, Mutu banks are hold because you see, my soccer bank a final, a free and young quanta, a copy, and pay you a 1 nominal. Lemon, a quiet amount for Passo or more into a car, not a mobile bank, now or more issue NDC, which are our partner, and a document. And near England, it was almost so many no. Now, I say, almost more money down, and yes, sir, if na the entire also Sibianka Yamano, not where we so went to me and Kwankudi. So by Soccer today, any more, you know, I will see
Medas Papa legend say so only ever bon come. I feel better me akwaji wa homeka krawai. You. My uncle Ahumano so na any Evans ND and Como opie so no so kwakwa kwhwe mood in town. Boss Evans, any fan was a say.
Mama, mafa abuabo asawase na teribege enyasem ketwa. Nipa domo a atiom ho agumon so jiomani ni nyina ayade ba ko pe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene ono ene the president elect for the Republic of Ghana, the president. Na mesi aka say enije de jai aha nipa ebufa fiye pa de omani ajiye pa mama
yo na unam woni twa white blue and red for no so ebiso no so
no kwata me say ye du aboabo aka me du post office no and you hu blue ba ko em say afena na ofri baby atie na o tete na bema ayemre no credit na bema ayemre da o say Ghana ye democratic kamem ka bia memu no ye nyini wo mu pa o hia ni nua no lembo no tane omo aka ka so empam no ka ka minia nyahwe ene na aba na sabia na china etinya ko yi ama o ena me hu say tele kakra aba na nim. But you say a green, black, white. Actually, no, a dantamo, and as you say, a dear him, a year, baby.
I mean, besides, Onamana, Minisa jubilation, El Cosono, Ebiana, security, and seminar, all police, 4 B, so almost on Chrome Sabaya, on Baba buying a chrome.
Around Abuabu police station, one of me who say police car be a but me say them who approach the say omo ewo ha say ni mo ha ne de me hu omo numbers ne kura ewo ha say mama
boss Evans ya da sepa so so wabebo ye nkomo e de afa de ekoso ewo kro na ama bantima ho no bantima side ho no so ne nhwe sanya bantima ho so good no yo ya da sepa yo say na ekoso ewo wafa any genosha no kwan so ano no.
Oh yes, but yeah, send if I begin any said Tama Rehoba Sana or send it so ba. And 10 years. But them say yen in such a way say enquest I say Uhuru Kwanso Okakuru Unyabi, and ya grown and ya fefe. Yeah.
Yo, Sir John, also then our come from Virginia.
Anijia no de ye. I mean, say omo Germany, senka dane ya nkomo no mura ho. Nti sa bedi omo ho a also musum no mo Germany. Say dem ofa kan no, oji wani no. Ka hunu se obi zuzu ani abre pa because ne ra ho. Ti wan hwe ye na udi di agro bi na ye nema bi a anhwa na de asema ba fie. Nti ye nhwe se ye beji ani responsibly say de be ya beboa na enkofa bibia emma kro because abato na ankasa no ya to awia ma ka say asumdue no aba ne ye.
Okay.
Except that areas bi o ha bi no anya injuries ni ade.
Okay.
But nye anigye mu na ye de ba be kontokwa. Debe.
Okay.
Debe.
Yo, my yanko ahoma no so na yanko atwema nwa bieja south nye ne Lisbon yeboa Perry endi enkomo ne mbisa se ehon so sign na mood no esi ete na wohwe TV3 a enche bia Facebook ne be pick feed no akọ TV3 yenua akomla kluche wako former president say oye president elect wako ni office enti no ye the scenes from ehon no so ebe bremo e wo yin Facebook wa mbetimi ajoin ye na mehu sania former president any president elect John Dramani Mahama ni office nso de ekoso ewo ho na ansa na no mayenko atwema nwa bieja south na yene Lisbon endi enkomo Lisbon.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yo, na ti say yo.
Yami adom boko pa.
Yo, na atwema wa bieja south nso say na ekoso wo ho.
Se obe PM atwema wa bieja south in fact ahanum aye anidie se baby a obefa bia NDC for ne yenim se omo wo krom sa omo trogu krom na obia anidie omo de car moto baby a obefa bia ye NDC for and so adia ba ko ne se parliamentary candidate omo present no senka omo tu ne so ba ne de wo lose nanso enam se John Dramani Mahama awini abane de omo de anidie na omo de ewo atwemanwa bieja South Hanum.
Okay. Eti omo celebration no say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a concede defeat no and ama omo pu aba abontin a omo so any agesa no.
Exactly. They say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a concede defeat na or congratulate the John Dramani Mahama no you know omo so after them no matter what say omo lose parliamentary seat no anate omo win no omo de omo da say omo papa aba eno nti ena omo de anidie ene osebo asikrom no
na omo ye no so no omo ye no kwan so a enkofa accident bi a oye ne bia enfamba ana say ntungum saa no mutugum
well anidie we no akwan a omo fa so di omani no enye kwan paso because omo ne nam kwan mu omo chicha kwan mu basabasa wa bra se omo ni ade enti omo nhye baabi a na omo bubu NPP for banners a ewo kwan mu ene ekwan finfin nyina omo bubu no se de omo de ostable nam kuro no omo tia banner ni bia omo beto ni bia no omo bebu banner no e de atofom
ubetimi afreye na oni yen ababa bebo enkomo 0243114497 0243114497 and 032249803 ubetimi afreye na enkomo na ekoso no wonso wababa beche wadwe na yebekọ kwada so enso esan se yenim se yenuanu mu bi enso eje omani ewo kwada so ho ne yakodrobo nso enso ni ahwede ekoso ewo drobo nso na watch number no e dia to ho a emre pemu no ye be activate phone lines. Hello. Okay, enti no ye gusua eto ahoma no se ye benya ye correspondent na omo wo krom ni bi na ye ni omedi enkomo na ya hwe senia ehon so jubilation no esi ekoso ewo ehono na ansa na no mayenka o se go fine enso eboa yen na ye de dwumedie ye de ebremu grow fine herbal tonic natural cocoa ene ye de aye grow fine herbal tonic no se onan eye otititi wonum eto na wuntimi enidi wuntimi enna oba ubu hunsa na eye oya anase emba yie krade a yedra wo hia eye grow fine herbal tonic ubenya bi ewo pharmacy chemical ena herbal shops nyina ubenya bi ewo ho Misty Herbal, Apidank Herbal, Smart Herbal, PFA Pharmacy, Colinac Herbal, ena King's Walk Herbal ni nyina ubenya bi ewo honom opedudu etu a no afre 0244 596532 0244 596532 osi grow fine makes you grow fine eno nso ubenya bi abra omo vans enam krom no ubenya bi ato na wonso wanom ama asaw yare so na Anchor Aviation and Professional College enso eboaye emiedi dwumedie ede abremo omo trade ewo travel and tourism mu airport operations and passenger handling cabin crew and air hostess and a health and safety management ni nyina eyo 1 year ene ede be kire wade ni wenya 3 months practical attachment ukita wasi anase any other higher qualification bia na opese wonya nimdie ewo de maboboso yi a akwanya ewo ho ede maw omo watakra de ho eno mo main campus no ewo West Fijai omo ben Dr. Amwa clinic no ewo takrade enkran so omo learning center ewo Joylink travel consult premises wa ena obehu omo ewo Dome born again online options enso ewo ho se be ya wuntimi nkonkran wuntimi nkotakrade a ubetimi esuade ewo nchintan fidie no eso registration form no 300 Ghana cedis deadline 15 December 2024 ya ye wom ya ntina wotwe a ye besimi yayi bo modien so opese oko school ni bidia no wapel forms ni bi ato ba Akoma FM yenim ha ya nso a ubenya ye front desk a ubenya forms ni bi ato omo telephone numbers 0244 886929 0244 886929 and 0200132746 0200132746 and Ochia herbal powder enso eboaye emi de sa dwumedie yede abremu Ochia herbal powder no Divine Hope Herbal Center ena edi aba sa edro won wasoi ana powder won wasoi se osisi ya we ya ewo ema ne mema nyina mu wenya enam yare oba wenya white o menses no so emaye enkoye emfama wa kope Ochia herbal powder koko enso itete wa brabo a de ohia ene Ochia herbal powder ubenya bi ewo cap herbal sinyane na naboache herbal okaishi AA mensa takrade ena PK gumbila tamale o pedodo etu a korishe Divine Hope Herbal Center ewo makro ebusuakruwa junction ho nefre omonso ewo 0551 228281 0551 228281 na kope Ochia herbal powder no ebi o se Ochia herbal powder se ojano ehyewa wara obeba afa ye be chance ani afa yen calls no 0244 3114497 0244 3114497 and 03224 98035 na onso waba na oni yen ababa bedi enkomo. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Yo, the abedra na edri ye dey asem na waka.
Awapa.
Yes, bitia wo di baby a okasafi.
Your friend bigger way because a free man say no. Okay. The more can say, yeah, good NPP for the mass. Yes, I'm okay, my boss. Your friend says silver panel, the anchor panel.
De yentimi emfa unim ni din pa anti se on pese obo ni din dia yeso ye ma kwan e ma won bam be kasa nti 0243 114497. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Pacho di baby akase.
Good morning. Me dede baba ya baba ko me. Mami cham baba pipi. Mami cham papa. Na lenda na se obia ato aba ma NDC. Awo asanture ha ne Ghana ni na dia meka no se asanture ha na meka na mo. Embe ya to aba no asanture ha. Nipa yenya ye e na bato ko to de ko si jojo asanture ya hu bita. Yedi bisa asantamai omokai asantamai kai ajuma jonda man mamba be ye awa santire ha anon tira mo ma moto abana mano na me fo me papa pipi o kano ye ya ye ko ye kata awo we de so da bia no ye be ni chipa se adeɛ na ɔpɛ sɛ John Daman mama ɛyɛ ama Santaman na tumpɔn na yɛ so ɛbi abɛduru abaturo bi a yɛmbrɛ no yɛbɛdi ne kyi ama yɛka saa asɛm papaapa deɛ asa yɛ mede ka ho no bɔgo ntɔkɔ no ɛnim sɛ John Daman mama ba no deɛ ahɔ ntɔkɔ no deɛ bɔgo ntɔkɔ no bɛsi koraa obiara nsa wo wɔ bɔgo sɛ turo bɛkata anaa bibi bɛsi da John Daman mama wɔka kyerɛ yɛ ɛna yɛbɛpɛ pɔmpa mu no ɛna yɛde ne baayɛ yɛda na obiara so adeɛ kyi a da na asena sa ka ho na ba deɛ yɛbɛsa frɛ mu ne yɛne ma ɔbɛdi papaapa yɛda
ase papaapa wo so wobɛtumi afrɛ yɛn 0243 114497. Hello. 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 Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Eti say.
But you know so.
Yo, ya papa. Na udi baby a okasa fi.
But Jamal ni, okasa fi o ma se.
Okay, yeti o Jamal.
Yeah, that's wrong because Ghana here second independent. Yeah, pa ho je kase. Because the shaba we pa kwanya kofi we di abe paso. Instead for some this can be you to man am one no. And mo idiru about one na mo tete. Aso wo bi so wo kwa ni ni ase na aka do yes ni di no. Why are they ni instead for so be no one say no one part no. O ba o saka different. I feel the code will be no sentiment. Na sentiment mama pa sentiment. Oh, because on kamo ye tuma kamo ba ya kamba kan ye me. Asa for just show mo ko mredi. So I swam around about interchange na o mo ye sa ta me ko tia na ntena ti bebi awi. Ah, o mo ye no mo be che be dura ba to ta no be ba be ne. O mo wa bank be da mo finance ai. Local finance. Mo mo nto obo wa so hu. Mo mo kuturo ku amafo na mo na mo tutu amena. Ati money ti ati ya chobia.
Okay.
Na so na phone number what to kama driver for ni we. E ko si sen. E ya ni gwa to sha ndisi for koroma o ma ya de o ma so ngun kro for ni mu ase. Aba. What no the parliament dey bila sanya ba. Oh. So ni ba je na ho e mo bo. Ye ti go ti aka te yi ti ya won ti kakara mo mo. On ti go ti kakara. Ka mo de na ni gwa ti aba.
0243114497 032249803 obetimi afre na yabo enkomo. Hello.
Hello. Yo gadani.
Ai spio gabrani.
Nisele ko jochi bo sia ko me kata fita pochi.
Yo ko jochi bo sia ku yetie o.
Yo gabla.
Yes. Na kase na midina na obo midini ya odedodo ana. Oh ya da mi we. Yo pacho kase na yenko ye ni mu ai. Online jina yie na emu twitwisi.
Amati ya lusu dia dia ni.
Wa sha we lusu ana wo lusu ye. Hello. Oh, online ni munya oso nkomo ye me de pa. Aha, jina ye na me to nka ye.
Fita fosi ye.
Wo ka sa fita fosi ye aha.
E dem ko den chibo e ako.
Yo mi ti okojo.
Me yan ti ni ya lusu.
Aha.
Da Ghana na awe ni.
Ghana na awe ni.
We ti ani me se me le wo mo me di le wo.
Udi di ewu owe.
Ah. E bo no lusu a se je ni me lusu.
Eno ano no a ye together as one eno ano no me da se papa
papa
aha
ya ko ku ni
okay
em ka je se jo se ai ki me ni di be wo mi ya ma tra no ma ta ni kakra wa ya ni sa o me de te bia me te
yo ya da se bye 0243114497 and 032249803 also betimi afra yen na also onsem a obeka e dia fa elections nyina ho no also waba no abeka ne nyina yako akọ yanim 0243114497 and 032249803 obetimi afra yen na yabo enkomo yeguso etoto lines no se yebenya your correspondent ni bia omuso ewo krom no ne ahwe senya ekrom esi efa ete na enche bia ebo 12 na officially ye de nkomo ni nyina aba na wie ye. Hello papa
good afternoon
12 ni nyambo enti e morning na mu
Your morning.
Aye, oh, yeah, dear, baby, I'll casafi.
A friend big away, the catastrophe mention of Muzungu.
Okay, big
more dear line out to her. Say and Fred, they and try our general about to win. Let's say a friend, try our general man paying for no mistake. Musa, my young body and my young country.
Uboni dini ya ankaye nyumfi so se hwan no e no de oye panyi enti yentimi e ma won kasa enti ka sam no me pa cho ne kan wasem no why
ya me kan say what we say e wi afi ipanyi form he ya no too for ka sam bi e kireye afuto na wo youth na tirimu o ya no too for ka kire say abacho ya na edi tumi no ma ansa na omayi omo hair so ade amaye nti say di tumni mo no so mo yi obi so nipa na hair so na say nipa na ba no ho kiri ya ye di tumni fira nipa na di tumni asa ni nsam no na di onu so di tumni ama na onu so hu say na wo ho ansa na obi wo ho nti de ya kan say omo de kuma se si omo bo ta kuma si omo de ano so omo ko si ya omo kuma sinton ko mo nje kedeti omo mo nje adumo ho omo fa ko omo bo tia zafa bi ewu
free enshire so yendi ndi komo free enshire so kwame ajakum
baba
aha enshire so hot say
enshire so bi omo ti wa be ti ya ka se pa mo ntin ibi Ebia ibi la ibi sa se entity and I did the affair like I apa now entity how you see na ono de HPG ko na de adije ayo mo approval ebia me sa say you see mo ayo it's a policy center o ti mo ti ya ayo ti ya haya ona ayo policy center na ayo o sa se ndua everything ẹ̀yáàdì ọmọkùnrin akọ̀rìntì ẹ̀yẹ ìdí àmì ìkẹkẹ ẹ̀yẹ tí rẹ̀ ẹ̀ǹkẹkẹ èyí ní bàtà sèèrè ẹ̀yáàdì ọmọkùnrin ẹ̀yẹ yìí àlùkùjọ pẹ̀tẹ̀ à ẹ̀tùnú akáńtẹ̀ yìí mú à ẹ̀dí tí ìkìtì à wọ́n yẹn ti lè ẹ̀ǹkọ̀rìntì láyé ọmọdéwé tí a ọ̀bí yá ìkì ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́lẹ́ǹtì jọ́jọ́ máa ní màmá adé ìkìlẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ àbátì ẹ̀yẹ àlùjẹ́ bí ẹ̀yẹ àtẹ̀mẹ́tẹ̀ it's a ma or it's a happy everything. I didn't get a more approval. Now, we are not more balance. Sasa, then you say, do at the public when they are there to Pana or Banner and Diane. Exactly like I said, everything is a one now. I will show Andy to pull up on you. This is like I said. I didn't hear you after I happy. Come Sabia, it was your atmosphere, everything is the the different things I happy. And you know, I time, I need to like I said, your effort to a amateur and the happy.
Let us say, oh, collection center, and I own Chrome.
I hear them in a 2 months. Anything that I be love is I'm not going to tell you. And I'm going to nipa ebi no a efa se tinse sa ho de ebi I'm going to talk about ebi enu ele ho I'm going to talk about a anse na motini an to the data I'm going to lie like you need the how number aha you know mama for ti and this primary ebi sa no de na actually ebi sa eyema aba obi o ti ayi ni eti enla ọmọ tí a bá ní tí politics ní àwọn ọmọ tí ẹ̀rọ ẹbí tí ẹ̀bí à ní kàtà yìí ẹ̀yà bí à ọmọ tí akọ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ yìí ibi tí a ń sọ à ọmọ tí ẹ̀ka yẹn ọmọ tí ọmọ tí ọmọ yẹ ẹ̀dùnmá ẹni tí ọmọ tí èsì ọmọ akọ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ ọmọ tí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀yẹ láǹkọ̀ mi yẹn apẹ̀tẹ̀ nígbà ẹ̀bí à ọmọ yẹn ti ẹ̀fẹ́ di a ojú ọmọ tí ẹ̀fẹ́ fẹ́lẹ́ ti yẹ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀mọ́ni màmá ìpè à ẹ̀kẹ́lẹ́tì lọ láǹkà ìyàǹkọ̀ ọmọ yẹn fẹ́ nìyà ni pé and I want to get through and I was about to do and I was affected. As you say, I didn't see you have a quickly. And the reason I quickly, I didn't get it through everything. And the American I said, easy. I didn't cry. I know I really care about my temperature. I was your way and I said, we didn't do money. I was na ọmọ tó ti akọ ìfẹ́ na ọmọ tó ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹyẹ ọmọ ìfẹ́ na ọmọ tó ti àti ẹyẹ ọmọ lẹ́yìn ọmọ ọmọ wọn ni bíi fẹ́ẹ́ tó ti di ìfẹ́ wọn ni bíi ẹni ìpínlẹ̀ ìjọ ìfẹ́ wọn ni bíi nígbà tó ti ọmọ ni bíi wàá lọ sí sílẹ̀ akọ̀kọ̀ ìfẹ́ ìdíje ìjọ náà ọmọ tó ti ti wọn tó ṣe na ọmọ bíi ọmọ fún akọ̀kọ̀ ẹjọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ ọmọ tó ti ẹyẹ wọn tó ṣe ọmọ tó ẹyẹ ajì.
Yo Kwame Bafo yɛ daase papaapa ɛne wama na ebo why. Okay, Kwame Bafo ejukum ɛna ɔno nso mote sɛ ɔne yɛn ɛkasa edifi nhyiaeɛ so deɛ sabre yɛnyanya single eyi bia result bia emfefi hɔ sanse isi ne se omugu so a omu collect results no ekrom ayɛ din na ɛnyɛ wanwa esan sɛ nhyiaeɛ so enso ɛyɛ the stronghold of the NPP. Hello. Good morning. Udin baby Okasefi.
You see Mr. Sefri Abripo Junction taxi station.
Yo, you see if you're
the mechanic say the Niaji Papa Akoma just media senior I said the rank my make us the number 1. What kind of question nipa? Na we na be ma NDC for NPP for ma wa madwuma be ebe bom also because we are no your proof let us here the better and the day I with the pa nipa wo lose na ku je me the bush me KTM who die atem ye kan ko kire wona who die atem ebi na eka no eti na eka say ebia sebi obi wo ma akola boni to me de film ko en ko la brim ebi anyina na bu pepe wo diri ke expectation ke be tie ta asem na afuna no you to change me say ya di ya ye ma that outmoded politics na ye no ti say ne ye bie ye sa de ne bie Ghana democracy na afei na ebe ye adwuma greenman kofo di bia masa ye be go do no responsible with them ase
yes that's nyame enka ho 0243114497 and 0322498035 ubetimi afreye na also baby elections no akwa do no also only yen abo ewo na ye so a e fa to ye huma na ye correspondent so ye ni omed enkomo ahwe senia mood no esite ewo across the country na answer na ye be kono ma yen ko hanso. Hello yo good morning pato di baby Okasefi.
Good morning Aripa radio mabana film
okay nyami me ho ye pa also
nyami ko pa do le pa so uni mo san jo ko except Akoma FM my idea pa ma pojuma amagana ma di Ghana chiho at ya sura mo na mo ban nkeyifo ni na enti dia mistake NPP nkeyifo ni ye ya ane omo dai na tamo mumma NDC for na mo ba no ehu se die NPP for no ka me de omo ni de omo hiri omo sere omo sa ba di be si ye na ndo pu omo sa no nto ma po ma ji na po ho no mo ba nto ma ye timi nto mo timi ye omo ja enye ye omo sere ba da na omo shi 4 years de encherbo 2020 na si da ba na 4 years ne be so afọ saa 4 years na sa de ni mu so nyame de yan kwa chair e ba sa ba ti ya nta doctor ma se any mpanyimfo no doctor ma se Ghana fo no omo ma ye hu se omo ba ye no omo ba ye adwuma ebom enye tumi nti ana na omo pere na da fo
so ya da sipa ene wa ma ne bo sa wa freye na wa be kan enkomo aye boy ebi 0243114497. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yo udi baby Okasefi. Na where the sign?
30 years.
Na 30 years nkomo e oti ase. Yo oti ase se dey see.
Hello.
Hello. From Mami. Mami, morning.
Good morning.
Antina yet you. Oh, okay. Patrick, yet you.
One corner never abaso. Wablo. Captain so one the other answer. You will give you Germany behind Mama or by yet Jumano Palma or I were mine any other. Yes, baby, I'm gonna come on to you. No, I'm don't damage.
That's a pa antenna na also wabebo yon komo every ahinsan asokore ahinsan. Good morning.
Good morning, no.
Yo, udi baby a okasafi.
Me ama me kasa free ahinsan sa. Nti. Dey ka kire MPP for ne say. Mama tede na o te ko so e ka kire omo emebi ehwem se. Kokromotina ye di mama mu fi so no. Nuwa na mo so ba na ma nhwe no ma nhwe ni ye dia. Ye nuwa bi ye be sa de yi mo so afiri so. Ene da ho no. Na mo ko fa nyoma beto ama ye de ayi na se ye de akwa mama mo se sitifia mo ye kumtan. Eno no mo ko ye kumtan na mo ko ba sitifia na mo fo mo enye de mo de mai. Ye yi mo fi so. Mama so so ntie. Kokromoti na e di obi fi so e de ne ba ye no. First ye ka kire no eno na ba se ye wunya nso. Enye first no die ni bi se ye wunya nsa. Okay. Enti tano no so ba na promise no a promise ye susa o nya ye kokomoti na be say you know.
Ye mpesi sifia asem bia.
Na mpesi sifia bia tie. Eno na e de wo mo ko ye kuntan no wo abonten ho.
Yo,
na mo ba. O mo hu de o me.
Ye da se. Ye da se. 0243114497 wentimi engina so kafra we gina so ache. Good morning.
Good morning.
Yo, me pacho di baby a okasafi.
Yeah, friend William, because I feel fan kono with me. Anobedi in the Ghana na edinku. Na to be honest with you, about to even be need ya opa. And credit at say any idea to for the first time in history. You mean na offer am top am.
Okay.
That's all. And me say no credit maker no in show so my you know me compensate because me to my JD na me show so me
na yo ya
me ya papa
so to call
ho me to call ho ma ko mu no nkunimdi no mo di no bi ya kese waka ya odi eni ayi di no bi no edi ti asi but mo ya party mo ko mo ni kakra na mo di party na mo ti to ba ma party ba pa wa ye ni bi no ne kra peste alanka ni MPP party ni asem no kra pa o ho but ti se ho do wa yere ko di se abo ma obi nyina obi anko what is it da o di ni to bi ni ento mu free se se sa mo kan de ma o me ba ba wi ase eti ni pa me banko ni ma ba me ba ma me Jesus Christ mama command get ento mu pension nyansa na you need no you be ya pa e do bi ya
me da se papa ya kas mama me ra ho pa we last caller for now ye be see bie phone lines ni biom. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yo udi baby a okasafi
so much to kasafi
me pacho yeti o
another me ba any phone na asi me ba gan phone na asi ene de ni de na ba afi won ti de o ma ya de ni ko de o ma npa ba
pacho okasa yeti o
ndi de se na mi pa na se abeto bi a wase ni na epie ni o so ba ya sa de amwa ene mi wa ni mo ni
ya da se papa mi nua be ma ya fa sa anyum we se fa ma nuanom a maban wo party ewi ni no mo fa nsa
Akoma FM 87.9
Kuma ba ko ye beba sese ya why mo nsa kakra why ye ba
Akoma FM 87.9. Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi. 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 Akoma FM 87.9 Kumasi.
Our strength in unity from billion to billion. The end is surely stable Democrat. Ghana, our strength in unity.
Okay, my uncle Bolly na yeni yenya be masalifu endi enkomo yenim se Bolly eye baby a Omanpenyin elect John Dramani Mahama Ofi ehonso na eneda oko nokoto naba Minya Salifu, good morning.
Good morning to your general listeners.
Can you speak some Twi or we should do English?
Let's do it English.
Let's do English. Okay, so how is the mood in Bolly now?
I can mix the two. All right.
Okay, so you can mix the two. How is the mood there now?
All right, so currently, over Bolly constituency are Savannah region. All the streets of Bolly is being blocked. That's because they have heard a smoke of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is coming back as a president. So they call him President Ababio in Bolly Bamboy constituency. And so we are actually from Bollywood are passing the first palace. The MP for Bolly Bamboy constituency, Honorable Yusuf Sulemana, has availed himself to Bollywood to inform him the good news that have come to the whole world. That is the atmosphere we are hearing. So we are just actually coming out from Bollywood, passing the palace. Currently, we are now all the streets in Bolly, women, children, everybody is on the street now jubilating.
They are all on the streets jubilating. Let's come to the parliamentary. How huge was the victory for the NDC candidate? Can you give us the figures?
Hello?
I'm asking you, how was the victory for the NDC candidate for the parliamentary?
Okay, so if you come to the NDC for the parliamentary in Bolly constituency, Adam Sulemana has seen almost 3,463. Well, the NDC parliamentary candidate, Rafael Suma, has only 2,102. So if you look at the margin here, it's unpredictable because if you look at what has actually happened in Bolly Bamboy constituency, the MP has never won on that margin. But the people of Bolly constituency look at the face of the MP
to let him understand that when they are voting him down, the president John Mahama is also lucky to be dropping down. So for that matter, they have to come out in their numbers and vote massively for their son and their children.
Okay, thank you so much, Salifu, for giving us a feel of how Bole is looking at now. Hopefully, in the course of the day, we shall come back to you. Thank you so much. Yo, you call Bole. Nti ye ko twi kakra ne aka brofo kakra twi kakra ne aka brofo kakra ni nyina ne se Bole eho na omampanyin asa bre Ghana fo no ato aba edi ama no eho no fi enra ye program ye ka kire mu time okọ ho na okoto aba na ne baba Farida edi ni nchemu pe na okoto aba ewo ho no eho enso parliamentary candidate ni on the ticket of the NDC no wa MPP ni mu over 11,000 votes per the figures na or the two yenim no yeguso a to ahoma no na ye ne correspondent bo enkomo free from the regions ne pese ye central region na ye hu ha wa central region fo so mood no esitie na yenko ye nua be ma little ho ofa edum kakra ofa edum kakra ma me bisa little say na ofa edum no say na edum esitie eno ye kwasiada na nkofo ekwa asori ni ntine kroma ye din ana se nkofo nam krom ba akomienu uhu colors no me bisa se colors no de hin na uhu blue and I said green.
Mama, good morning.
Morning.
But oh yeah, Juma. Come at move from Mefie, ABC Town, as I told us in Akoma FM no Muti.
Yeah, the almost Munina Moka said my nani.
Of course, yes. Omunina any in sleep from Enra ABC there. And mood no me myself I was a bit shocked because you didn't say Ashanti region, especially Kumasi, and I said Doom Cry most MPP. Baby or more any panana say kuno do not to by the mom. And see most of times no say offer town I say say NDC for eligibility ana ebe yon wakakra from nyanchen I say ba in fact na me shake fi ko am say ba umi akasa and I was a bit shocked and okasa we na a lot of people isia bontina no more eligibility. So I was asking myself a lot of questions. Is it that they are a bit tired with with MPP? And now say Dr. Baumiano Munhiano, and now they felt that let's have some sympathy for Mahama because they be aware than last time over we are the near for.
And your questions are now.
Yes, I was asking myself because now me say how people were jubilating, and I said that the economy nana ankasano ahochena 20%. So majority of Ghanaians are suffering, and for that matter, they want to change the ruling party. I was asking myself those questions, and me take my member, and yet one car and yet two cars. A lot of cars and a horns no more boss and people were showing the colors of NDC from Kwada Soba to Sofola, a lot of cars and boss our horns no mukra NDC. And I was a bit shocked and Bedro doing so it was the same thing. Yes, hello from anyone last time the president and other buy and people go even at a doom that horn crown NDC for
Sunday market for
NDC colors are more able a year vuzela now more than Musa and Mijina was saying beside say why are they Kumasi for among him MPP in Bimanana because jubilation and Kosono. It looks like you were NDC for Kumasi, but it could be. If you crowd Mukrana said, don't know MPP for us or NDC near. I feel that that was the reason no more chance about 20 because from Jumna Yanonse and Baumia. They felt that this is an opportunity for them and town was a bit different and then there but yes still Nipanam Krumo mobility bohons and I was a bit shocked.
And why will be service our whole questions no it's me and sound
honestly I am yet to answer myself. First of all I was asking is it that as a country you feel say OD 8 years here no matter how you perform you feel I was asking myself that and I didn't get the answer because you and I will all agree say President John Ajikun Kofo he did so well. But people feel that Yamananko Yaman MPP before you know and Mama Sube and the yes still they felt that I could afford Akoma Yamfa from Ra and they could afford to buy and a Ghana Nankasano
8 years cycle they break it
a bad thing just be America BC
okay
and this time say NDC Korea they will change Mahama no be for ba. It's a bia nipa for no be ba na ye say and Ghana for business. I was asking myself that question, that why is it that after every 8 years, no matter how you perform, either good or bad, you best sound. Then I was asking that ebi so sympathy amount for Mahama say honestly this year he really campaigned and Osha talk any house to house campaign on you know. Maybe Ghanaians felt that let's help him now on several in the last term no encore. Then I was also asking that is it that Kumasi for you say MPP before disappoint here. Yeah, yen koto aban. Yen tonso mandisi. Min ko jang to mandisi but min ko tonso kora. It could also be a reason because you ask yourself why is it that Ashanti region NTC for etima pick that seat no. I'm still yet to find out answers. And even Greater Accra Kwana yes rank position. No. Yes, still they won almost. Oh, in fact, I'm winning in 30 out of 34 years. I'm winning almost.
Yo. Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Boko there.
Oh, fine.
Yo, but I now Casafina, send a mood de city or
please, sister, speak English. I don't understand.
Okay, we can understand the tree, eh? Good morning, how are you?
I'm fine, and you too?
I'm doing well, I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. So, how is the mood at Nalarigu?
Oh, it's so cool. Nothing is happening right now.
Okay. When you say nothing is happening right now, is there no jubilation? Are people not so worried about the outcome of the elections?
You know, the MPP people, they are so sad, and the NDC people, they are jubilating. And when you know, in Gambaga constituency here, the parliamentary candidate won. The MPP parliamentary candidate won, and when it comes the presidential to Dr. Baumia won. But the problem is that, you know, because Dr. Baumia has come out and declared the defeat now. So that means the NDC people started jubilation. And when it comes to the parliamentary side, the MPP too, they are also jubilating.
Okay, so it means that this is the constituency of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So the mood there is understandable. People are not jubilating as they would have expected.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
But a few NDC people are out jubilating.
Yes.
Okay, but I hope they are doing it in a more peaceful way so that it doesn't cause any trouble for that particular.
No.
Okay, all right. But the MPP candidate won for the parliamentary.
Yes.
Okay. Continue then.
Yes. Okay. As I'm talking to you right now, as they are jubilating, they are just like they are standing in front of their party office jubilating, and the MPP too, the MPP fans too, they are also at the parliamentary candidate's house jubilating.
Okay.
That's how they are doing it.
Okay. Thank you so much, Salifu, for speaking with us from the constituency. Abdul. Sorry. Abdul.
Yes.
Thank you so much for speaking with us from the constituency and the home region of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. We shall come back to you. There is the need for us to get back to you again.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Enti ye de no kwaka say Abdul Janiu ono ekasa free na Lerigu wale hono eho and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eho eneye ni kromu eho nso na enra ono nso call ya okoto aba na sanya ye ka ne ho akwaye se bole no enti nanka kromu ofo no ehwe say anka nkunimdie no ebeba ede ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia nanka enije na ayekese ewo ho pa nanso ankosa amfa ama wo mu say parliamentary candidate MPP no ewini ye de na presidential no so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewini ye ewo ho nanso enije no a eba no nyina no efi NDC fo kakra na omu okrom ho no esanse omahu se nkunimdie no abeye NDC fo edia eha eye Akoma 87.9 utie ye eye Akoma Elections Command Center fiti efiade nwumre no na minimi nuanom Sir John ene obibini Evans yatene mu a e de aba bepem sabre ya abedru sam pempenso yi enti yeguso awa ha ye ne correspondent edidi enkomo na won say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wa concede defeat na okasa yie papa
ebia no bi etia won ndi ya yebo NDC nyom anase ye kasa NDC arena because EC officially declare entity obebo ibebo ama obia wante no ebedi had answer say indeed and this is the reason behind
following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections. Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, I say this is part of the democratic process. We put our best foot forward in the contest, explaining our policies and programs. However, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, and his wife Alma for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Yeah, na efri ye nara. Yen nyina na yebeboa ama oman no akoso. Enti sabre die enche bia na yede enkomo no nyina de eba ne wieye ma yenko north east na ye ne yenua bema Solomon endi enkomo enso emfri ho na yembisa ne se sen na eho esitie. Hello Solomon.
Hello.
Can you speak some Twi or we should do English?
Yenko
Twi medase papa ho ye de.
Me pa so me ho ye.
Ye de nyame ase pa na north east ehin potin na ugina na sen na ho so mood ne city.
Se ya me no ka say no me wona lergo North East Regional Capital.
Mood ne city wo ho.
Ubedru North East ha. Come on, yeah. Vice President Oba out say we je to say John Mahama ewini 2024 election no. And because them ne ubedru North East Region wale na lergo ha. I say wo fa kwan so a. Hu obia wo he sponsor ewo ho so a. I say omo a aka ni go omo bie so no ebi mo tu store no mo awo mo akofie nte ubedru na lergo a mood na ewo ha no we have environment atmosphere no very quiet. I say kakra bi na wo hu se bi obi a watwi moto ko bebi a na ka bi efre bebi wo bedru kro man kasa de a bebre no a source no mpo no ya tutum wo hu nkrofo kra se de de bi a wo hu se omo ton nema e wo kwan so ana se de cars e koba ne se de aye busy e wo na lergo no wo bedru ha no ma na in fact ene de aha aye di but me faso ni ebi mu edi nkomo na mbi se omo se na adan tina ene de aha ayesi nti bebre na ache omo agen na ohawa omo kan se aye omo dagene bebre ene se omo se na nka omo ni mo se NPP candidate no owinia na che se ni presidential candidate so obewini nso amanosa omo kire mo se 2020 election no na NPP na wini ye na NDC parliamentary candidate ono nso wini ye eno nso no mpunchu bebre entumi amba na afi we nso a sam pepepe na asa aba nti amfa eninje amma omo na lergo tesi amini o ka se dia wo ba na lergo haya eninje sembia enkoso kunu ma edi
na chese eho no na ye home region of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nti no na omo expect sanka nkunimdie no ebeba ho
sa pepepe na di omo chepa ene se se ebi ampo ne se joma ma wini ye no na se ne parliamentary candidate e wini e wo ha omo eni beji ana se NPP wini na NPP parliamentary candidate tu wini a omo eni beji omo susu wo se di akoye se sketembla na se NPP parliamentary candidate na wini ye na NDC presidential na wini ye no omo die eye omo se bi ampuntuo no omo iseda enya no se die ese eno na omo dagene
okay yo na aside na lorigu ho no no the entire region no mo seats no eye sen na esikoye for MPP NDC
yo ubedu north east region no ye wo 6 constituencies ewo ho
saying
ye wo 6
okay 6 all right
6 ewo ho ye wo chiriponi ye wo bunkrugu na panduri ena ye wo nalergo gambaga ye wo yagba kubore ena wale constituency ba ubedu hanso a akane no na MPP ena omukra 4 seats NDC di omukra menu no baako ene bunkrugu na panduri ena nalergo gambaga menu na NDC omowo for no aka no nyina eko MPP nchen but see amene o kan die ye regional coalition no bakakra na every constituencies no eba ye no e kire se sepia die akogina 3 HSA NPP omolu so baako ama NDC see amene o ka se die eye 3
okay na just say 2020 no de na nka ye 4-2
4-2
in favor of NPP
pacho and
pepe and I say MPP na lucy 1 ama NDC na be fine tie 3-3
I 3-3
okay but aside the no security in sem bibia daboko
aha no ankasa de I say sem like o hwe bibia da di
okay
bibia da di bibia be hu security kaka na bibia be regional coalition no na constituencies no be mbae
okay that's papa Solomon say oni yen edi enkomo edi efri north east region e maye hu de ekoso enso ewo ho that's
me that's
okay no ma yenko setre afram plains drobonso na yema e ho figures no senia esi eti where the top 2 na ne de ema mu de aka ni nyina de there bi eti oba presidential na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia drobonso onya 4,858 ena John Dramani Mahama enya 10,638 na oba parliamentary no so George Akom enya 4,725 ena oba no on the ticket of the NDC Nasira Afra Jeche enso enya 11,524 na mama yenka institute say setre Afram Plains eye drop so no seat na kasa eye NDC 4 seat de na oteso no eye Alex Adomako omoko primary no ena Nasira afra ekoyi ne hwe ho ena sabre on George Akom on the ticket of MPP eko contest ye ena Nasira assign ewini seat no ede ama NDC nti ye sign sisu bioma MPP enya 4,858 for presidential na oba parliamentary no so a presidential no MPP enya 4,858 ena John Dramani Mahama enya 10,638 na oba parliamentary na George Akom NPP onya 4,725 ena Nasira for NDC enso enya 11,524 na chese Nasira retain seat no ede ama NDC amanyoko no enche bia ye the elections coverage ni nyina ebeba na wie ye na afede ya bomonwom saa ekopem time a yebenya indication say John Dramani Mahama president elect eba bekasa anase Jane Mensah eba bekasa from the electoral commission no until then they say ye sign out yebeba monwom a ekopem say yebenya saa signals ni nyina na ye ne mo akasa menim se production mo toto ahoma bi ni afro bi final call bi a enti saa dia na yeba be sign out no no nti mama mi hu production se me twen kakra little se me twen kakra nti ene ototo ahoma no na me fa number we ntu dwama mo ana ma ye fa calls bi a okay ene omo boaye ema ye de Akoma elections command center no ede ma mo no eye grow fine herbal tonic Anchor Aviation and Professional College enso eboaye ono eka ho ene de elections coverage no ede ebremu and Divine Hope Herbal Center ono ede Otria Herbal Powder enso ema ye no wokọ ho no ma omo eba ama ye di enkomo enti no yenkọ drop nso na miami nua be ma wo ho ya hwehwe na ne ehu no afei ena ye hu no me nua agbakọ de
ya me adumo
na mi msa drop nso ho aye hyepa nti rehwa wa ye
enya jemketua
ye de nyame ase nti na ye nya nti ya ye the figures na tutudwa na de wo na wo nti wa assign fa tutudwa ma ye na etiefuo hu say we de wa na wo ho e na wo kan wasem
e ba che me no bi bia so akwaba e bia ba Akoma na ne le ka je me atama ke bi na fe ni jinna e wa ha na ta afina kame signing up because ya ifero permi ya besa ti gafina kame shafi na ka etini be na ba na ina mu no bitini aka chere so ba se chere happen ya de bo so ni ko pon nkoro mi bi bitini afate bi ni agogo ase ugbe na ni nyina ko ye no se me kwa chere ni nyina no aha no no you are John Dramani Mahama ena nya abana bi 10,000 plus ena area Mahmoud Baumia enya 4,000 ena de so ko pa ite na hajia ana mufane se Nasira afragichi onu ni gina mu ema NDC ti amani ko no onu wenya 11,000 plus ena area George Akom onu gina mu ma MPP onu ko no nya 4,000 plus every guy can come to me, try and make you get the ama or my for and also to the master me also between me and is it the old bad the bon so in the Patamua, me, Tamamu, NDC for Konomoba, almost after say you got Mahmoud Baumia, educator, you got John Dramani Mahama, outside Alabama, so that's I did the job, Tom Yasom Katua. In fact, somebody was there, NDC, and area, they didn't know because a broso. And I was also, EBC was a firm printed that. EBC that. Parliament in the quarter, so better, 2020, no, 2020, no, you put the NDP, you were just for issue, and yeah, only beginning for NPP side, no, and now incumbent, and below one of them, Ademakon ti omuduko do eni no na eka ema 156
difference na difference na da odencha mo ne Alex Ademakon tem na esu
ayo 156 edina bibia ko all out say enka you George Akom Ebey ko bitini abiki saga bu kanata o tem na ko so candidate na NDC de le ba ye no
sɛbi mpaboa a ɔbɛhyɛ yɛ no wahyɛ ne yie ayɛ di biribiara ama wasa ama grab na kɔkyiri koraa 7,000 plus de impact ano ɔden paa ebi wɔ mu paa ano ɔden yɛnim sɛ daakye asɛm enipa ebitumi aba bi gyina ma npp a ebitumi ne ndc na wakɛlɛ saa 7,000 no yɛhyɛ ɛbi soso ase koraa by 2012 koraa na maa gye ne nyɛ mu wɔ se by wɔn sɛ census ne ade na ama enipa dodoɔ na aba bi gba ɛbi soso mu a ɛno nti ɛna ama bi sɛ akɔ ne mu a in fact 7,000 de yɛbi bo 7,000 na in fact ɛboro so nti ewu nipa a na nti ewu nso ma bɛto aba ne nyinaa no a bɛɛ 22,000 plus ɛna ne nyinaa kɔ wie no bɛɛ 16,000 ɛna ɛna bɛto aba no a ndc panyinti kan bitumi yɛ mu ɛbɛɛ 11,000 a ndc nso ɛnyɛ mu 4,000 plus nti sɛ owu bisa no bi a sɛ francis bitumi aka sɛ biribiara bɛ na ewie yɛ a electoral commission apagya yɛ maame basira afra kyekye ɛnsa ɛwɔ coalition center hɔ sɛ wɔgyina ɛyɛ ec mmra ɛne ne kwan so sɛ wɔno ɛne ebi a yɛato abama no sɛ parliamentary elect basira afra kyekye na ɛno nso so wɔfrɛ me a bi akɔ akɔsie no nti madaworo ma yɛbɛde obi biara nso so ate sɛ mene di ma ɛfiri no ana yɛana yɛtra coalition hɔ saa yɛha no anyine fii ne adeade wɔ sɛ hɔno bɛfa tibu bi ne wɔwuram infact ɛna woba yɛ sɛ ade sɛ so a wode firi agogo wofiri agogo hɔ no mu a na wɔwura mu a wode kɔ akɔbɔ eastern region ɛhɔ na yɛdeɛ nso aba bɛtietie nti infact sɛ nnipa no firi hɔ no mu no sɛ wɔba baabi a ɛsɛ wotwam ɛno so ɛkwa ne wɔ nti adwumadeɛ nso so nti no yɛagye berɛ atwɛn a biribiara bɛwieyɛ ɛberɛ a remote no na ebe ne mu a na mo so mfa wata mo de yɛ fi sɛ champions e bi ada ko so mo man so
papa ene wa ma ne bɔ ene de odi feed robon so nti sɛ wo na wo de yɛ wie dwumadie no kraa nti yɛda wase nyame nka mo nyinaa mo ho ne mo a mo de aboa ama Akoma FM yɛtimi de sa elections coverage yɛ de aba
da to mo so mo da hu bia sɛ mo nya ebre na mo twɛn yɛ yɛ mo ase
okay enti eha na sabre de yɛde Akoma elections command center coverage no yɛde beba ewie na yɛ bɔ yɛ sponsors number so pa Jovi Travel for Jobs and Estate Agency omo boa yɛn bi Congo Ointment enso ebe boa yɛn ɛna titi Natural Spices omo nso ɛboa yɛn na yɛde coverage no ɛde ɛbrɛ mu ɛna afei nso Grow Fine Herbal Tonic enso sponsor yɛn bi ɛna yɛde coverage no ɛde ɛbrɛ mu Anchor Aviation and Professional College and so support yes and Otria Herbal Powder Divine Hope Herbal Center omo and the kanwa wo nyina sponsor ya ye di dwumadie no ebremu enti fiti fiada no ene yatena mu a e de aba be sa empempenso yi na eye Sir John e ka ho ene present ye obibini enso e ka ho na me ankasa enso me ka ho na production team members no ye doso ma me try smart me adin e bi so mo nka ho a anka mo ye miensa na mote yenne but behind the scenes for no doors papa na Nabila Kantanka little ye na free sports one obeka politics no obeka politics no it's little and so ka ho and our mulidi production no and na Kwame Bafu Ejekum and so eboa yen with the production Barikisu ewo hobby Portia ewo hobby Nanayaw ewo hobby Beluchi ewo hobby Spatus Kojosa akodie and so ewo hobby omo nyina ka ho na omo boa yen ma ye de sa elections coverage e de ebremu na ye technical for nyina ye na no omo so enna ye na ya moso ntimi nda sa bre ya make say Paul wabejina ha enti ono so boa yen papa na the overall boss Nana Osei Asare ono ye na ye no no so na ye okay ho pa from Friday no ye ni nyina na wa ha general manager na say station manager the point no coffee the cry no kokko report bi adwuma no saa na ye no enti ye nyina na ye boa ya ye de ni nyina e de abremu se na me kan ye no until say ye benya signal say John Dramani Mahama president elect eba be kasa ana say Jane Mensah chairperson of the Electoral Commission eba be kasa ne de ye de anwuma emu ede na eda boko ene ye de bremu fi se fitifiada no yakasa saa enti no se bre ya ye be sori de ye de anwum ena ye de eba beto fo midin the beaches Spiogabra adomdom ye ne a me ha no montime nka wa ha biom betime nka na ya Akoma mu nsam ena yɛde akoma mu nsɛm dwumadie no na wɔtwe yɛbɛhwɛ ada manager bɛma yɛ signal ne sɛ yɛnhyɛ ase nti saa deɛ na akoma mu nsɛm yɛkɔ holiday okay na me kai mo sɛ akoma prisons akyɛdeɛ no sɛ yɛwie elections ne deɛ a na kyɛ sɛ prisons akyɛdeɛ no mo a ma promise yɛ na mo ka sɛ mo yɛnto aba ne wie mo yɛnto aba ne sɛ mo hu smoothness level yɛsrɛ mo a nyame yɛ adom a mo hyɛ ase ɛfa mu sika no ɛmfa mmra akyɛ mo a mo awi ni nyinaa mo boaboa nneɛma na no na mo fa mmra yɛn na 19 December ya yɛkɔ men ayi central prisons na 24th ɛnso yakɔ menhyia ebi ma bɛdom yɛn na mo a mo deɛ ne maayɛ no mo dɔɔso pa nyamboa yɛbɛtena ase producer ase wuku adawe menhwɛ hɔ kra enti no ana yɛbɛnya signal sɛ akoma mu nsɛm yɛba bɛtena ase no na ya tudin na mo abɛ support yɛn na ɔse 2 day you sɛ ne maka na manager china pa de sɛ na pa possible we de yaka won fra mem ye kɔ dasa china kra hu ye wa enti no ɛha ne yɛde dwumadie ne nyinaa ebesi medin the beaches yoga bra yɛda mu nyinaa mu ase
Suzuza.
I'm sorry, Bisano. What me at the home of Coco did do Sissy, possibly be a catcher, and you draw with Yan or Chia Eba powder. What Chia Eba? I can't say wow, enemy. We never see my papa. Yeah, you would hear you see, and so said, and so see away. And then I am quite mad. Must strike him, maybe was soon of you. You point. See, what point? And then your name so see. Ochia heba powder ejane kwosese wo mo ochia heba ojane siwo nwara obeba
edroi enya ma apemfo won a won ma emadufo ene mmofra a woni fie dumie ati ejade nkrato yi atum
Kongo mi chiawo mujodo na wo pompone Congo ointment apai no me hu atome Congo ointment obojuma ebojuma pa
Papa Congo, where lafia?
Lafia. Munana. Abasama.
Me ma missing hockey can intimate Congo ointment in brain.
Hey, Fakaman, Nuku bottom sisia. Made Runi, Munana no trem. Wajitifu or Bajewosu. War friend, Congo ointment.
Congo ointment, esa ekro, efetimi pompo, ekro, unamanka, odepua, so unamani yadi na etetewa. Congo ointment, ebeboa. Enyana, ewa herbal any pharmacy shops.
Congo ointment, edra no enam.
FD agie gredi enkra tuo yatum.
Hey, me don't we are see. Let's say grow fine dear. I'm away fine, Papa.
Why see? Sell us to grow fine. Why no me show crying? Hey, I worry for. Let the ammonia monia just see
some way secret then.
Aha, grow fine herbal tonic. Yeah, moja drum was aba ebwa for ye pa. Yeah, the young can say cocoa and I said I and say more. And was what dead and to will be a wound to me now. Would that not crow? And I wouldn't send ya. Also, when you are to a wound to me, a very pump and fast one. Now, when I'm